good, guys? What's up? What's good, Slim? How you doing, man? All right. Oh, my mouse is acting up weird. There it goes. What's good, fellas? Let me get the chat pulled up here, and then we'll get going. All right. There we go. I'm doing all right, man. Doing all right. Doing all right. Gonna get into some PvP. Gonna get some Telvar. I need some more stones. I need to buy some more flowers. I'm running low. All right. Nice. Mars Bomb chest. Mars Bomb Inferno. Sick. Can't wait to get your stand lead up. Yeah, stand lead's a lot of fun, man. It's just one of those classes that you can hop on and do relatively well, even at, you know, lower champion points. You get enough damage that you can actually kill higher level players. The stand blade's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. I'm getting my stam DK up. I will be, after we do the vendor, I may do some dungeons and do some leveling up on my DK. I do need to get that set up. I've been slacking on leveling on my characters. I just don't, like, once I get doing PvP, maybe I should start the stream doing PvE stuff and then do PvP. I have something to look forward to later. Because once I get into PvP and I'm actually having fun, like I'm actually enjoying it and I'm not lagging, it's a lot of fun, and I don't want to go do, you know, go grind my levels and whatnot. So what was I gonna do? I was gonna go, oh, I was gonna fix my add-ons, right? Yeah. Put on my PvP add-ons. So we were gonna talk about the tank meta, not obviously at the start because it gets some more takes on it, but I think overall it's a mix of things, and I'm not saying I have all the answers about what's wrong with the meta currently. But I would say a good starting point is there needs to be a return back to the holy trinity of PvP, where you can't be a tank, healer, and DPS all in one. I know it's kind of, I feel like that's one of the biggest problems in PvP, in my opinion. It's just the ability to play all roles pretty much. Like, yeah, sure, you can't play a healer to the same degree, but what I mean by healing is just the overall healing potential that there is. You're not obviously going to have the same potency of healing as somebody, as obviously like a healer would, but it's close enough. Okay, getting rid of all this extra crap in my inventory that I don't need or don't use. Probably should decon this stuff, honestly, but it's no big deal. Alright, we're gonna check out the sewers. There is a bar of yellows in here, so I'm curious about kind of what's going on in here. What a memorial. So how are you guys doing? It's been ever since the new year, I've kind of been like kind of, I took a little bit of a break, took a little mental break in making content, and wanted to hit the road back pretty hard coming back. Just took a little bit of a break was all. It's been a while since I streamed 2 days ago. Well, it wasn't yesterday, it was the day before yesterday. He's 40k health. Snaredon's nice. They all run in that. They're all running that one set, the flame fire set, whatever it's called. With Winterborn, looks like too. Gee, that hurts. I'm gonna slap him with an end cap here in a second. You're too tanky. I think I can burst this guy. 34k health guy. Goodness gracious. That's just, I mean, I knew Words was gonna be strong, but man, they are just obnoxious. All the AoEs. All the snares. All the immobilizes. And I can't touch his health bar because of the ice shield that they added. There's nothing I can do without my spec bow, so it's not gonna do nothing to him. Why am I so snared? I want some stones, yo. Why does it feel like so snared? And it's pulling me out of stealth too. Interesting. I feel like I can kill the 34k health guy. I don't think I can kill this guy. It's just he's got too much health. Just too much. Like he probably has close to like 60,000 health with that damage shield. I wouldn't be surprised if he has close to 60,000 health. Like, I think without the free, like, 6, 7, 8k shield, whatever it is, I think it would be a little bit easier to kill them, but... Or actually have a chance, I should say. Yeah, I have Breach. I do have Breach. I have Major Breach from, Night Mothers. What's good, Obnoxious? How you doing, man? Yeah, I've been running Night Mothers for a while. I swapped to it, I mean, a few months ago. I'm doing alright, man. Doing alright. Just chilling, bro. Trying to get some stones. I'm gonna probably put these in the bank. I need to get some Columbine. Get over here. I don't know why, but there's always those types of sorks in IC. Oh man. There's always those types of sorks in IC that use those invisibility pots. I find that hilarious. No, we're using Wretched and Night Mothers right now. I want to swap to Rallying Cry, but I don't have enough sustain at the moment. You tried to find me 12 on IC as a tank and it sucked. Yeah, tanks in PV, like PvP. Like if you're like an actual tank, like you're talking about like aggro grabbing tanks. Those really don't do too well in PvP, because it's like aggro is not. It's not like like you don't really do anything as a tank. Like you're better off playing like a healer, if I'm being honest, if you want to like play a tank, because you can keep yourself alive and teammates alive. What's good to Fuzzy? How you doing, man? We're gonna be leveling up at DK here soon too. Oh. Don't worry. I'm gonna be leveling up at DK. I got pretty much everything set up to grind some Undaunted. So we'll be doing DK here soon. I need to get Death Dealer's Feet mythic. I find Shade too powerful. I do. Oh, 100% Mandrake. 100%. It's been for a long time. I think the only time that there wasn't really a tank meta was Flames of Ambition, when they nerfed when there was a lower of mitigation in the what's it called? What's the freaking thing called? Battle Spirit. Jeez. I'll get it here in a second. Is the troll tank build still a thing? I would like, so whenever you talk about tank meta, it's more or less, it's not the same way that it used to be, where you like Sack and Resistances is strong and all. But it's more or less like there's so much healing potential in the game right now that I think is the problem. It's a mix up between a tank and a healer meta, where you can have so much like decent mitigation, nothing like obnoxiously crazy, upwards like 30k on some builds, and I think some of the biggest contribution to the tank meta, like recently, has been the addition of Resolving Vigor getting minor resolve on cast, which is obnoxious and no reason to do anything. Like there is no reason for that to happen. So the tank meta was like, I think Flames of Ambition when they reduced Battle Spirit to like 44% mitigation. Like, I mean, you're talking like insane, like everything was slapping. Like you were using 1 or 2 jabs on somebody and they were dead. It was a lot quicker to kill somebody back then. We're gonna be playing DK next. DK is next. Oh, I ran Rallying Cry back bar. I put on the Magblade hybrid build, and dude, like, it just hits way too hard. Especially once you get more CP, where you can actually have some decent sustain. Like, it's literally crazy of how much damage that puts out. It's a little busted. I'll be honest. And but I don't think it was. The problem is people think spec bow is the problem. I don't think spec bow is the problem, because on this Nightblade spec, I'm not hitting 25k bows. Okay, I think the problem was the buff to conceal weapon. I don't think the weapon should buff other skills. I don't see the reasoning behind that. Having a free 10% damage is a little much. I don't believe that spec bow is entirely the problem. I think it's strong, but I don't think it's the problem. I think that the buff to conceal weapon and the buff to something like power extraction, giving them minor courage, I think that has a lot to do with just the stacking of damage in general is where the problem is coming from. And that with just recent buffs to the Nightblade class that they've gotten, that the repercussions haven't been felt yet. But I really think that the reason why it hits so hard is because of the buff to conceal weapon. I think there is maybe 2 Nightblades that are using surprise attack, and those 2 Nightblades are not hitting 25k spec bows consistently. What's good, Coco? How you doing, man? That's just my opinion. My opinion may be wrong, but you didn't see 25k spec bow Nightblades until conceal weapon got buffed. And then you have on top of that, if you want to add into there with, if you're running, Night Mothers, or if you're even using elemental susceptibility to give you even more damage, you're talking about a lot of damage. Yeah, I think that's where the issue really came from, not necessarily from. I think Sea Serpents is an issue, but I think spec bow really isn't the problem. It was the buff from everything else is the problem. Let's go, little fight we got going on here. Oh, that's a slapper. That guy's some good heals though. So this is a stand DK. Yo, chill, man. Yo, chill, bro. We're having a good old little just 1v1s going on here, fellas. Jeez. That is just way too much damage. I hit that guy with a 19k freaking. A 19k heal, dude. That is crazy healing potential, dude. All the snares, too. That is just crazy damage, dude. With Ice Furnace too. All those AoEs just stack on top of each other. It is pulling me out of stealth too. That's interesting. There needs to be. I think there needs to be a cooldown on ice snares. I really do. Oh, I'm dead here. Oh. There's no way I should have survived that. Oh, man. Almost got him. There's a werewolf over here. I could kill them without the ice shield. I think that's too much. I think that's I can't kill the ice shield. And also 40k health. It's impossible. But maybe if in a 1v1, but not 1v2. They have too much cross healing between each other. Way too much. And they probably got some stones why they won't 1v1. See if we can go pick out this guy. Oh, he's about dead. I got stunned from that? Interesting. What's up, zombie? Oh, he almost got dead there. Yeah, that ice furnace is actually pulling me out. And people was like, "Oh, are you sure Warden's S tier?" I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't be inclined if they're running Mars or something like that, because they're enormously tanky. Like even just without the shield in general. Like the free ice shield was a little much. Like they have two range shields. Two of them. With the blockade and the other thing, whatever it's called. The blockade and the heroism, or the CC shield. I mean, you guys won't even fight 1v1, so it's not even worth fighting. My goodness. You realize I'm one Nightblade. I could kill them without the shield. I think that's what's stopping a lot of the burst. See, as soon as I go any type of offense, he rolls twice and shields up. What could he do? Nah, I've not been on Warzone. Oh, I'm probably dead here. Oh, there's Shadow Image with the save. Yeah, that actually is pulling me out of stealth, I do believe, though. Is Ice Furnace really pulling me out of stealth? I'm able to do something with the guards. I doubt it, though. Nope. It's a good blast. Yeah, another hot topic today. I mean, we may talk about Wardens next, because this is a little obnoxious. They won't 1v1, and they have 2 damage shields from range, so there's nothing I could do about them. They have 40k health. Gee, that hits so hard. Bruh. Got some reds now. Not some reds, some blues. Can I stop for the heavy attack bug, please? Where you going, bud? Come back here. No, 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 no. Gonna 1v2 me the whole time? Did you really queue up into another campaign? Really, bro? Wow, dude. He really queued up into another campaign? He queued out of there, dude. Holy. Oh, man, dude. Thurston 1v2 in for 10 minutes. As soon as actually people show up, and it's not like a 2v2v1. Funny. Those, like, when I talk about Ice Warden, I don't think people, I don't think there's enough of them. Like, I think a lot of the problem is, people, especially newer players or even intermediate players, whenever I talk about a subject and, like, talk about, like, a spec or a build, people don't see the full potential of a certain build that I'm talking about. People could be like, oh, like, Ice Warden's, you know, mediocre, they don't have enough damage. But I mean, as you can see there, I mean I'm obviously on a stand blade, but they have decent damage, and they have 2 damage shields that basically delete my spec bow, where as long as they have that up, then I'm not going to be doing any damage to them. They have 40k health on top of that, so there's no burst that's going to hit them. So yeah, that's the Ice Warden. You know, I just played it at the highest level, at least pretty close to it. But seriously, my guy, imagine complaining about Warden when you're on a Night Blade. There's no Warden shield for melee. See, like, I don't get that, because there's no shield for melee anyways other than healing. And they have great heals as well, so, like, I mean, to complete, like, imagine for a second they don't have their shocks, okay? Like, imagine we just have a skill that deletes their shocks, where they have no burst potential, no delayed burst potential. I completely disagree. I mean, sure, sure, Specbo is strong, but whenever you completely eliminate, like, one person's, like, imagine it for a second, like, you're fighting against a Templar in your DK, but you can only, you have to hit your, you know, light attacks 5 times before your dots even do damage, and then all they have to do is press cleanse, right? So just imagine that, for example. I mean, it's just an annoying aspect of fighting something with 40k health plus 20k shield, where there's nothing I could do to get through their shield, especially spamming snares. And especially in 1v2 as well. Like, sure, 1v1 is probably, I mean, I'm also 600 CP as well, so keep that in mind. These guys are max CP. So I was also playing at a disadvantage there. What's good, Desync? I'm rocking Night Mother's Gaze and Wretched Vitality. You mean Maxork? Imagine fighting an Ice Warden? I could definitely completely understand. Maxork is in a rough spot for a multitude of reasons. Is it viable to try a .dk against that many Mara users? I doubt it. I doubt it. Mars, I don't know what, I don't think they're running Mars. I don't know what they were running. I'm definitely probably running the Master's Eye Staff. But against like all those dots and stuff, you're just gonna be able to get so much healing from those. It's probably not worth it. Need some stones, yo. Anybody got some stones they're farming in here? I think this game has very deep problems in terms of combat mechanics. They always keep you cycling between PvP, Balance, Outrage. Basically similar problems in the first Guild Wars had. Interesting. I never played the first Guild Wars, so I don't know a lot of the older problems. I mean, if you want to be tanky on an Ice Warden, I'd probably run something like Mars Bomb, Master's Ice Staff, and then like Rallying Cry. I think that'd be a decent spec. And I would maybe just run Sea Serpent's Coil. Yeah, I'm using the Shadow. No. So the Warden Shield that I'm talking about. Let's see here. I need it. This mouse is... It's not working. It only works whenever I'm plugged in. So it's like it's a wireless mouse that I have to plug in. Maybe it's because it's dying. I don't know. But it always seems to have some funky, weird connection issues after a while. Hold on. I'll explain what skill I'm talking about. So it's actually twofold. They were using this one, and then they were also using the Destro Staff. So you're actually using twofold skills. The first one was Crystallized Shield. So spin a shield around you that absorbs 25,000 damage, and obviously the number is arbitrary on this. Because she was using Crystallized Slab, which spin a shield around you, absorbing damage. Each time you absorb a projectile, you restore magic and launch an icy ice bolt back, and this does damage and stuns the target for 3 seconds. So that's the first one. The other one they were using was the Blockade. Slam your staff down on the ground in front of you that does elements. So Blockade of Frost costs more, but grants a damage shield and immobilizes chilled enemies. So they had 2 damage shields plus 40k health. And that is completely negating any type of offensive pressure with Relentless Focus. So the only damage I can do to them is surprise attack reliably, unless I can catch them in a CC with their shields down. But that's it. That's the only time you're gonna be able to kill the shields like that. So, yeah, that was why. And plus 40k health on top of that, and whatever defensive set they were running. I don't know. I don't think MLX's Mercy is really that good. They actually nerfed it. I would suggest Mars if you're needing some defense. Mars or Rallying Cry. You know, they could have been using, they were using that fire set. So, I mean, they could be using technically, I guess, I mean, I would probably be putting on, like, I don't know. It just depends, because, like, a solo warden is different from a duo warden and what you kind of have to run. Like a solo warden, for example, Like, you need definitely more survivability than like a duo warding, because you can rely on other people. Performance is killing the game. I think that that's definitely one of the bigger issues, but I think we can't solve performance issues because what can we do? We can't go into Zos's server room and fix the servers. So I'm focusing on things we can control and things we can talk about as a community to get things adjusted, to provide perspective and insight on things that we want to see change. That's what I'm doing with these change my mind things. Is I really think that ZeniMax, they can't fix performance until they do. So we'll believe it when we see it and when it happens. But I don't have my hopes up for it. But I do enjoy ESO up until 7:30. So we can talk about the combat, and we can talk about things we'd like to see adjusted. And if they never get implemented, it's no big deal. We're just talking about it, trying to provide some communication to people to get a more enjoyable Cyrodiil where, yeah, sure, performance may not be the best, but when you can PvP and PvP is good, then yeah, I mean, it's something we can do. That's the way I'm looking at it. Just run gaze? Really? I'm not really messed with gaze too much. What I think of the Defiler set, I think it's pretty good on SamDK, right? Where you can like stun them with Fossilize. I've seen some interesting builds with that. Use 14 pieces of crafty. Alright. I actually remember when that set actually was good. I used to farm that on console in this dolmen thing, or this delve for pieces. But the thing is with health is it gives you a cushion. Like, yeah, sure, they're sacrificing damage for it, for sure. But honestly, I don't really think they are. Because you can stack something like Clever Alchemist, and maybe even that, I don't even know what, there's the fire set, whatever that one that procs fire damage whenever you deal ice damage. I don't remember off the top of my head. But if you stack like some sets that give you free health, and then you're running minor toughness on Warden with tri-stack glyphs to get the most stat density possible, I mean, you maybe have just a like that one guy probably wanted to get to 40k health. The other guy probably is running at lowest point health of 36k. So, yeah. Like, stacking health really isn't that hard on a Warden, because you get free health anyways. Thoughts on spellcrafting? I mean, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. The thing with health is it just allows you not to get bursted. That's the biggest thing, because if you have, you know, all this defense, and you can't get 2-tap with 36k health, because, I mean, I guess you can, but it's very, very unlikely.
I'd almost given up hope.
Sorry, buddy. I want them stones if you got any. Got 27. Egg. Let's go, Chocobo. I think Rallying Cry and Mars would work on a werewolf with Shifter's Chain. Or just holding Cyrodiil in Imperial City. I would say Mars would be decent. I'm not really a werewolf expert, so I really can't tell you like everything I would do, but I mean, Mars is definitely always something nice to have. I wouldn't doubt it, especially for a werewolf that doesn't have access to a cleanse. I could see it. When we see Magic DK again, probably in the next few weeks. I will be leveling up my Warden or my DK here in a little bit, and I'll probably do some farms and whatnot as well for some gear. I'll probably get some Burning Spell Weave. I don't exactly know what I run on my DK. How do you unlock your FPS past 100? There's some type of like, you got to go into the files or something like that. I don't remember exactly. I've done it a long time ago. Just look it up on Google, like how to increase your FPS in ESO or how to unlock your FPS in ESO, and it's very simple. You're just changing like a basic INI file, I think, and you just set it to a number. It's not really too hard. But once you do it, you kind of forget about it. 2VX maybe in an hour? Sure, man. Sure. I'm down. I'll probably do some Cyrodiil when you get on then. Because I want to do... Also, I need to do some dungeons. So, a little bit later, I may, like, if PvP gets going to get laggy or something like that, I may hop off and do some dungeons. Maybe with Pink if she is available. I'd like to do some dungeons. I need to get some gear, need to get some stuff. So I'll be tanking it, and maybe we can get some of you guys in chat if you guys want to run some dungeons. Just run through them really quick, like dailies and whatnot. Pink will be healer. I'll be tank and just need 2 deeps. I'm gonna go put these in the bank, I think. IC looks kind of dead. No. I'll still be doing some PvP, man. No, that's all good. It's all good, nice. It's just, if PvP gets laggy, I may hop out. That's what I'm saying. I may hop out and do some dungeons, but I feel like just PvPing a little bit today. Let's go to Cyrodiil and come back to IC. I need to buy some flowers. Would I play ESO with a keyboard? I would if I started out on keyboard, but I didn't, so. The basic DK build still slaps? Yeah, I make it with just something basic like Burning Spellweave, Trickery, Bloodspawn. Yeah, I mean, I actually, if I'm being honest, Austin, I prefer wholeheartedly. I know it's really weird and people like tease me for it and all, but man, Death Dealer's Feet is probably the most underrated mythic in the game. Like, I'm no joke. Like, people make fun of me for it, whatever. Death Dealer's is probably one of the best mythics that gives you a good balance of damage, and it gives you your off stat thing is what I'm talking about. That's the most value that I see from it, honestly. It's just the offset value that you get from it. Like, especially for DK, getting extra 3k magic. Gaze plus 2 damage sets. I don't know. I may have to try that, but I've never really liked Gaze. I never really liked it, but it just depends on the build. I don't know. I may give it a try. but yeah, it's probably just a warning because they'll be running it on DK. Oh, I got you. I got you. I see now. There's actually a really easy farm that you could do on Nightblade. What's my crit damage? I will look at it here in 1 second. My crit damage is... It is 107 total. With the 50% from base, so 107%. Need some more bug loss. Holy. So I got a lot of Columbine now, but I don't got no bug loss. Like if I was running something other than Wretched Vitality, I could get more. Well, I need the potions. I really just PvP. I PvP for sustainability. I could probably buy Hakijos and sell those, but I don't have any type of guild traders or anything like that. I'm just looking for the flowers just so I can PvP and have pots. That's it. I think he has the healer on his channel, Chocobo. The build. Yeah, and also we need to run VDSA too. Do wardens lack sustain? I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say wardens lack too much sustain. Really? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really play. I haven't played enough warden in a while, so I think mainly just because the cost of the skills are so high. Yeah, I guess it just depends on your build. I think it's mainly the magic sustain for me, at least on a stand-in. Mainly that's what I find the most. I think that's what he's talking about, as being a stand-in, because should have gone Wood Elf. Well, maybe. Talking about stamina sustain. I don't know. On Stamina Warden, I never had problems with my stamina. It was always magic that I had problems with. And for my Magden, it was always... I guess it was always magic too. I think Imperial would probably be the best, yeah. What's good, Chronons? How you doing, man? I'm fighting the boss. This is where I'd like to have another alliance. Come over here and try to take some stones. I think Vamp is so worth it. I would not run Vamp. I think it definitely hurts your sustain a little bit, but man, you're getting so much more value from just overall the mitigation. Like you're just gonna kind of have to get used to the sustain on it. It just takes a little bit to get used to it. Join yellow? I don't know, man. I may make one, but I don't have one right now. I only have blues and reds. I may make just one, but I don't know what. I got a Samsork, DK, and Warden. So, I'm not sure. I might make one, but I guess it could be like a Necro that I'll never play. I could see it. I could see that, but I think the mitigation is more important. Even if you don't know what you're doing all the way with your sustain, just if you're really running out of juice, just don't spam too much. I think that's the biggest issue is people really get excited and they just spam and don't like. It's all about ESO is all about the spike of damage and burst. It's not always about, you know, hitting buttons. You know, you're supposed to go a little slow. Are you running? Oh, I thought you were running Pets Blast. I thought that was you. Those pets, I was like, oh, what is the wacky stuff he's doing? What is that? The Whirl of the Depths or something like that? Makes me want to get it back on my Samsork. Man, I miss my Samsork. Golly, that was such a fun spec. I'd probably swap out my Trial by Fire for Mara's on my Samsork. That sounds like such a good spec. Like Mara's Clever. Because I used to use Vate 2H on the back bar. It looks like you're using the BFP dual wield. got that. No, you're using Rush of Agony? Oh, I can't vibe with that spec. I can't vibe with that spec. I can't. I tried it. I can't stand Rush. Can't do it. Rush of Agony is not for me. Let's go up here and see what these reds are doing. I don't know. I think I would go. See, the thing is I want damage. I want to be able to kill people. I don't want to just run around in circles and freaking just tank everything. I don't know. It's hard to say. That's the same guy. Okay, we're gonna go to open world. See what the Grey Host Q is looking like. Pretty instant. So we'll probably get some good PvP for a minute. Yeah, sure, man. We can do some duos in open world. Maybe get some trios with nice. Do a little X in action. I need to go to find the banker. Yeah, I'm in Grey House. That's the only thing with any action in it right now. Up until like 7:30. And then I'm probably out. Or until performance starts to shit the bed. Then that's when I'm leaving. What is that? So does anybody play BDO? Black Desert? Do you guys remember the little graph that they have? That your alliance locked? Rip. That needs to be changed too. I'm sorry. Alliance lock, and this is freaking stupid. That's dumb. But do you guys remember? Because I would go to Black Reach, man, but there's nobody in there. So I guess until you play blue or something. That's also something else I gotta think about, huh? I didn't think about that because my characters that are red, I can't PvP with if I'm on blue. That sucks. Dude, I didn't even think about that. And Black Reach isn't populated until like the evening times. Ugh. That's gonna actually kind of suck. I didn't even think about that. If I wanted to play DK, that's dumb. I think alliance locking needs to go. I think it's dumb. Because I'm the type of player, like, I don't care if we're winning or losing. Like, I really could care less about the rewards. All I care about is getting some good PvP action. Like, if we're getting freaking steamrolled on blues, but I'm gonna stay on blue and get more PvP action because I'm outnumbered. I don't know. But anyways, there's this thing called on Black Desert. Let me see if I can find it. Graph. What is this thing called? What is this? Is this called a is this a pentagon graph? What is this? What is this called? What kind of graph is this called? So this is something I think ESO needs to do with PvP combat. I think this is like CC potential, but like maybe change this to like a triangle graph. Radar chart. I guess it is a radar chart too. But I think this is the problem with ESO is it's all like you can have all these like, you know, damage, right? But then you're like your defense is lower. It's a radar chart, pentagon graph. I mean, it's pentagon. But this is something that ESO I think has a problem with. Is you on ESO like you pick a DK and you're like do like you got all of these. You got high damage. You got good CC control with your fossilize. You get good defense. Combos, I guess, are not that crazy, but this is just from Black Desert, for example. What I'm trying to get at is that's what I was been talking about for a while about a graph that I don't even know what it's called. But like that's what I've been talking about, for like weeks, like trying to explain what that even is. Here comes the ball groups. Here comes the ballers. Oh, I should have got you, bro. Good, Ricky. How you doing, man? How did that stun me? That little shrew? That is little shrew. Where's he at? These guys really sieging? Okay, interesting. Oh, I'm dead. Am I dead? Oh, how did I get fossilized, bro? There's no way, dude. No way, man. Fuck. Rip. I thought I could make it in. I should have just went around the side. Fossilized is 24. No, it's not. It's like 7. It should be, right? Or 7 or 12. I don't remember. It's not like a massive distance. At least shouldn't be. But I think it was because on their screen maybe I was a little bit more behind. They took that thing fast. Holy. Ice Furnace, that's what I was talking about a long time ago. I couldn't think of the set name. What just healed you, bro? Yo, dots actually hurt, dude. Let me get my resources back up. You just pop corrosive? Yeah, you did. Oh, I wish my Dragon's Blood healed me for that much. You guys remember when Dragon's Blood actually used to be the worst heal in the game? Like, you'd press Dragon's Blood at full health and it'd heal you for like 30 healing. It would cost like... Oh boy, you guys remember that? Those were the good old days. When DK sustain was ass. Like, you only use Dragon's Blood whenever you're dead. That was crazy, huh? So I'm gonna have to alliance change my Reds, aren't I? Unless like Greyhost or like Black Reach is popping for like 10 minutes. Then I can maybe PvP. You could just pay to change? How much does it cost to change? It's like is it 100,000 or 1,000,000? Oh, that's not bad then. Okay, okay. Yeah, we'll do that then. But then I guess we'll lose out on the tier 4, tier 5 rewards though. So I guess we'll just maybe just play around with it at the very beginning of the thing. There's a Nightblade over there in the corner. Alright. Guess we can go help them defend. Or you can pick off a few people. Also, something else I'm not looking forward to is trying to get mount speed. That sounds like a pain next. I think Blast doesn't have mount speed on his. Something so simple. Here's a healer. Oh, definitely gank this guy, yeah. Sit down. This little shrew. And die. He's from console. He loves to zerg me down and gank me. Well, not even gank me, just zerg me down. These guys all like DCing or something? What are these guys doing over here, yo? They're all like AFK, fucking insane. What? Let's see if we can get in. Wait, who's... Oh. That's where most of the action's at. Guess they defended. Nice. Ah, it's reds. Man, I miss Stamshark's movement speed, bro. Oh, man. Oh, that hurts. What am I getting stunned by? What? What was that, dude? I don't have one level. No, he's level 3. I don't. Yeah, it's starting to get up there, huh? Yeah, that ping is at 130 now. The seams are starting to tear on the performance. I didn't feel like too much lag. Maybe I was just snared too. Couldn't move as fast. Yeah, I think that's the best thing you could do, man, is once things start to get bad, you just hop off. You just don't force it. I mean, just really all you can do. I'll just play for a little bit. If it gets really bad, then I'll do something else. Like if I go through and die like 2 or 3 times to some lag and it's really getting a little frustrating, and I'll just go to IC or maybe go to Blackreach and see what's going on there. Maybe if we can find some fights. But I'm not gonna force it. There's a T-tick, nice. Oh, nice. Okay. What's good, Wolf? How you doing, man? I seen the Dark Convergence pool and I was like, so did I not get the freaking... I didn't get the cap, did I? The continuous. Oh well. That's all I was going for, was a continuous. Oh nice. We're doing some Cyrodiil right now. Yellows look like they're going over there to the rails. I'd like to just push reds and keep going. Is it Samsung up to date? No, it is not. If I had to run Samsung right now, I'd probably just run something like Mars Bomb. Honestly, Mars and oh, I thought I had my tether up. Okay. Fix. What hit me for 11K? What was that? Okay. I thought I used my that. Okay, they need to fix that. I mean, cast times and ultimates is freaking garbage. It doesn't fix anything for performance. What the fuck, dude? I hit my soul tether right on blast and got stunned right then afterwards and didn't do my soul tether. So not only am I not hitting any buttons, like that's the next hot topic I'm gonna talk about. I'm gonna freaking just roast on. Freaking cast times and ultis need to go. It's just straight bull. Get this Bulldog guy. Hit me for a freaking 12K blast bones. Get out of here, bro. Mars with probably something like Clever, if I'm being honest. I like Clever too much. But I know Blast, he uses Rush of Agony, which is pretty good too. I don't know. If I had to pick, I would test out a few things, but it would be Clever Mars probably. With probably Battle or Monster. I don't know if I'd run Sea Serpents. I don't know. You find the yellows too? They getting you? Yeah, Essence Thief is really good too. Really good too. Essence Thief is always a really good option. I do miss my steel tornado though. Let's go ahead and push up more, I guess, closer to the outpost. It was a crit blast bones, so and it looked like he was a bomber too, so I could see it. I like glass cannon builds too. They can really turn the tides of a fight, but sometimes, man, you need to be a little bit more beefy. I try to push damage as much as I can though. Interesting. Yo, that Rush of Agony pool is really weird, man. You probably need to back up some. Get an end cap for somebody's forehead. Oh, you got 40k health. Oh, that's cringe. Where did he go? So that is like actually the most cringe thing you could ever do. This skill is so toxic. That's worse than chains because it snares you afterwards. Sieging now too? Holy bro. Ooh, man, that is just gross. You guys need to go take a bath. You guys literally have so much sweat. Like you got all the sweat and all the cracks and crevices of your body. You need to go take a shower. There's a few of them now, Blast. There is no way he dodged that. Absolutely impossible. Man was looking straight into my eyes. No roll. An 8. That man just hit me for an 8K. 8K stone fist. He's throwing out the poop fist. Oh man, screw that siege, yo. What's good, man? How you doing, man? How you doing, buddy? Bro, that is so cheesy, bro. Oh, man. That is literally freaking cottage cheese cheesy. That is just gross. It's a warden skill that pulls. It's really cringe. I'll just say that. Only tanks use it. The other guy's actually like hits like a freaking truck, dude. Like that. Like no joke, that wood guy with the weird bow. I think he's running Ulkensoul Mecha Acuity. Because he's using 1 bar. And he has 25k health. Is this guy right here? He's using the... Oh, I'm probably dead. Yeah, bro. I hit by Fossilize. Yeah, that was pretty gross. I'll type in exclamation mark StamNB for the build, but also have my build video on my channel. And also on my website at therealgodzilla.com. Yeah, that was pretty cringe, gross, disgusting. Like that was an interesting turn of events. I'm gonna go fight the yellows because that's just gross. 50k health healer with freaking just nasty. I've had the website for a few months. I haven't really put a whole lot of work into it after I did the initial setup. But yeah, I still got the website. It's going pretty good. It slowed down a little bit in the winter, which I kind of expected it would. That's why I've been doing a little bit more YouTube content and whatnot. I'm kind of doing both, honestly. Just doing both. Yeah, I just wanted to leave over there, Blast. That was just gross. That was not an enjoyable experience. Not yet, not yet. I haven't yet. I think we're supposed to. Well, that's the hope, anyways. Kind of talk about it more seriously, like in February, is the idea. But it's gonna take a lot of work. You know, I'm only 24, and I obviously need to get a house. I moved out, you know, 6-7 months ago now. You know, been making it in that regard. But gotta get a house, you know. Gotta get a lot of things in order. Gotta get the towel business going a little bit better to where it's, you know, more sustainable. She still has a lot of issues with her hands. They always bother her so much. Where she can't even close them half the time. Because of her, it's like arthritis. It's like I think it's rheumatoid arthritis, I think. But she's doing all right, man. She's doing about as good as you could expect. You know, she's still fighting through it every day. I would say honestly, you can get most of your PvP fix probably through the stream. Like ESO is fun up until like 7:30 whenever the lag starts to kick in and prime time comes around. Like it's really enjoyable, but if you can't play it before then I would just stick to BGs because Cyrodiil is just not gonna be it, man. She may hop in stream here in a little bit. She's just been taking a lazy day today. She said she may hop in stream and say hi here in a little bit. Looks like we got this. Whoa, Bo, what are you doing now? What are you doing now, bro? A bow and a staff. That's interesting. A bow staff. I've not seen somebody use bow and Templar since like a long time ago. Like other than like maybe a Stamplar, that looked more like a. I guess you don't even know what people are nowadays, anyways. I got spec bow for the healer. I'm gonna drop an end cap on his noggin. Oh baby. Oh, it definitely helps so much, dude. It's probably borderline pay to win. It really helps a lot. So this is what it's like being in a ball group. Just jerking people down. You just don't care about your buttons, so you don't care about your health bar, you just keep damaging. I want to make a build that kills the people up top. I need to make like a build like that. That's what I want to do sometimes too. Is like make like a spec where like I drop like a meteor on them or something up there. I want to mess around with something like that. Just some like meme cheese build that's just like just good for ganking like that. It's a slaughter. Alright. I guess we're pushing back the yellows a little bit more now. Is there any act? There's no. Oh, there's nothing going on there. Looks like reds are attacking too. Geez, elements of susceptibility needs to be nerfed. I want some smoke. I would have laughed if that spec boat hit me for like 30k. I'm really curious though. I do want to test like the actual effectiveness of your sustain, and well, I guess it's really hard to test that. You could probably test the damage difference more clearly between CP and no CP specs. Like how much. Well, I'm just curious on the scale of difference, like percent wise. How much less damage you have than like somebody with max CP. Oh, where's the breach at? It's on front door. That's a few people. Oh, it's 11k freaking 11k proc. My goodness, that one hurt a little bit. Always get a little bit laggy here now. Getting a little bit laggy. Yeah, EG would probably make that blade a lot better, I think. No! How did you survive that? Oh man, was he CC'd for like 10 minutes. Oh, there's a Zerg. Fat yellows. Holy, I'm out. Going this way. He has 40k health? I didn't even realize that. I actually did not even realize that man had 40k health on a Nightblade. Man has 40k health like he's on a warded. All siege. Is he really coming after you, Blast? Alright, bro. This guy's getting the freaking end cap. Man is coming after you, bro. He's freaking thirsty, dude. He don't like you. I can tell you that. Oh, that's a lot of people. Yeah, you're dead. Oh, we got a lot of them out. Almost got my tether up. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Man's radiant in the engine guardian. Dan said you're doing that the meme on the what's it called? The guy that just like is profusely spamming buttons. I see him right now so much, dude. He's profusely spamming those buttons, bro. Like that guy's like sweating so hard. Oh man. So funny. Alright, where'd those guys go? Where'd Zerg go? You think that Nightblade was in Mars? Looked like he had like a lot more healing potential than I did when I was playing my blade. He had 40k health, so it would make sense if using something like that with Clever Alchemist. What about Stam DK? I mean, you can run something simple like Trickery, Spell Weave on it. Run Trickery back bar, Spell Weave front bar. It'd be a pretty decent spec. Then you got like something like Plague Break as well. If you wanted to do that instead of Spell Weave. I've heard some cool things about like BRP dual wield. I see some DKs using like dual wield and not 2H, giving like more of a hybrid healing. I've not really played too much DK yet though. Past few patches, or even like double dual wield. I've seen some interesting specs with that too. Like BRP dual wield with Masters dual wield. Heard some talk about those. Sounds like you need to get good, man. I don't know if they're running Burning Spell Weave with Rallying Cry, because that would be 2 light sets. I doubt they're doing that unless they're Magic DK. Let's go down to... Let's see, there's nothing else going on anywhere else. I like to find some reds and yellows fighting for stuff. Oh, let's go down there. Let's go down south. Bear goes under attack by the reds. I think it's Farrell, whatever it's called. Yo, I may order some DoorDash. I'm actually kind of hungry. Where's my phone? There it is. I'm gonna order some DoorDash real quick. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm ordering some Chinese. Getting some sesame chicken. All right. Okay, can I use my abilities? How did I fix that last time? I can't use my triangle skill. It doesn't work. Yeah, I got some egg drop soup and some sesame chicken. There it goes. Bro, ain't no way I'm in combat, dude. What the freak, man? About to say, I've been out of combat for a hot minute. There it goes. Maybe it's had some issues with connectivity. Alright. So let's talk about the tank commander. Let's unpack it. Where's the problems? I think, like, I want to set this out straight. Is I don't have all the solutions. I'm just starting a discussion. I'm not claiming to be 100% correct. I'm not saying this is the only way that it has to be. But this is just some things that I thought of that I think are the biggest problems that are affecting PvP right now. Like, we can gripe all we want about performance, but that's something we can't control. What we can't control is influence and balancing the game and trying to have discussions where problem areas that we feel are the biggest areas. So I think the biggest problem right now in the tank meta that is the ability to play tank, healer, and DPS all in one build. I think that needs to go, and I have problems where, oh, that's a fat group. Holy, we'll readjust back to this when we we got a little bit more free time. But I think you should either have a lot of damage and some good sustain, but you shouldn't be the absolute utmost brute, like where you can face tank 75 people. You know, I think that's one of the problem areas. There shouldn't be an ability to do that. There should be diminishing returns, like, more than there are. There's a 20k execute. Making healing and scaling off max resources would be something to test. I don't know if it's the end all be all though. I think it'd be interesting to look at. Oh, I'm dead. Ooh. You got your Dawnbreaker, now would be a good time to use it. I got my tether up here. Tether here. Nice. 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 It's a quick 5-piece. 5-piece chicken nuggets. What's this guy doing up here? Well, did you see that lag, dude? Did you see that lag? Alright, we need to back up a little bit now. Oh, what got pulled me out? Am I dead? Am I dead? Oh. We need to go to the, we can make it. The kite tower. Well, I got a way to get out. You don't blast. I can use my shadow image real quick. But I can get out. No, I'm not about to do that. I got tether here. I got tether if they push up. Oh, here, I got you. We need to kill the healer, I think. I got tether. Oh, pop it in here. Oh, and I'm gonna heal you. Tether here. Oh, dang. This is too much. Need to get good, man. Need to get better. These guys are freaking profusely sweating, bro. Well, that's a 15k bow. I mean, I guess so. I guess. You got me. You and your 25 man. So, I think if you nerf cross healing, like, it'd be interesting. There's a few scenarios you could go about this. I think nerf heal, like cross healing, we have to separate. We have to make definitions. I think that's kind of important because we have to establish a definition of what we're talking about. Because I think when people sometimes get cross healing and basically just heal stacking confused. Cross healing is whenever you have like a Templar hitting radiant regeneration that's not in your group. So if I'm getting healed by just Jimmy in the corner over there hitting a breath of life on me, that is cross healing. Heal stacking is an indication of stacking multiple healing over times on a target. So you got the same skill like radiant regeneration. They could be from your group or from other people outside of your group. It doesn't matter. Heal stacking has cross healing in it, but cross healing does not have doesn't necessarily have to have heal stacking in it per se. I guess if that makes any sense. Cross healing is not necessarily an issue because I don't have a problem with healers trying to be viable, and that are just random healers. Like if Pink used to randomly heal randos all the time. So I think cross healing isn't necessarily as big as a problem as heal stacking is, in my opinion at least. Because I want healing from my group or from my alliance just as much as anybody else does, you know, if it's possible. But I don't know. We'll get into it here in a second. Let me get a second. Mars is definitely very strong, yes. Which I'm going to be playing with some Mars, probably. I want to test it. I've not actually ever ran it before in my life. So, we have to separate between heal stacking and cross healing. Cross healing really isn't a problem, because if you're talking about specifically ball groups, they're already in a group anyways. So, the cross healing isn't going to affect them at all. If you make... if you nerf cross healing, it's not going to affect ball groups. It's going to just affect the random pug zergs that are running around. So that's one issue that I see with it. It's just going to buff ball groups. So I think an issue is definitely heal stacking. I think that's a big problem. I think you should only have one heal that you can have stacked at a time. So only one morph of radiant regeneration. So like, you shouldn't be able to stack Echoing Vigors 17 times. You shouldn't be able to stack Radiant Regeneration 17 times. You should only be able to have one of them active at one certain time. And that would make some more variety. And it would actually increase more incentivization of not running the same build or running the same skill and coordination between your group. If you are preferring to play that playstyle. That would be interesting. I'm not saying that's the end all be all, but I think it's a good start. That is not like a drastic change, I don't think. It's definitely going to nerf ball groups quite extensively and people that stack heals. But I don't think it's going to be a massive change to small scale. And I think it'll make it more fair for the basic... It'll make it more fair for everybody, because you can't stack 17,000 healing over times. I think that would be more fair for the basic ball groups. The more advanced ball groups is because you can't have 40,000 healers hitting one button and healing for 10,000, 20,000 healing per second. So I don't think... Now, I think you should be able to stack ground-based heals. I think that could be a good compromise, but not entirely sure on what exactly I want to do with all that yet. That's just a situation just to look at. So that's one piece of the pie. We could also talk about sustain. I think sustain is definitely too easy to come by. I think in order to sustain, you should have to run a sustain set. You shouldn't be able to last forever. I think that there's nothing wrong with having built-in sustain on your class, but I think in order to sustain effectively, you should have to have a sustain set. And maybe I'm a little bit biased because I do run a sustain set to some degree. But I think that's just because I'm lower CP, though. I wouldn't be running this if I was higher CP. And I think CP inflates sustain way too much. I think sustain shouldn't replace an entire gear set. It's also based off your stamina sustain, too. And not even necessarily magic as much. It's the ease of stamina sustain. What is going on here? Like, you can go west. Nothing's going on. Healers should not be able to wear heavy armor. I don't disagree, but I don't know how. I think that limiting build diversity is not a good thing. Like limiting how you can make a build. But I think stacking ground-based heals could be a decent compromise. For healing. Sustained is too easily came by. I would like to see, possibly, I would like to see them bring back no CP PvP, where it's not just limiting your gear sets. I think that CP just gives too much sustain right now. That it just overshadows a lot of stuff. And you could balance healing around, making it to where you can get only your healing based off of your... I guess we've defended this. We can go take this little town over here. Samsork's in a pretty decent spot. Maxork is the one that's in trouble. Maxork needs some love. But you could definitely do some adjustments to healing scaling off of max resources, which would be an interesting thing to do. I don't know the exact values. I don't know exactly what percentages does what where. But I think it could be an interesting topic to discuss, where it would make max stats more viable, because I haven't seen a stam build have over 30k stam in years. I've not seen a stam build have over 30k stam in years. Like, nobody has over 30k stam. Because there's no need to, because weapon damage is so much more important to stack. Weapon and spell damage. I think that there's too much modifiers. There's too many modifiers of weapon and spell damage that it's completely abandoned the max stat portion. I think that's definitely one of the overarching problems, is max stats are no longer like valuable. And or you don't even have to nerf. Here's the thing, you don't even have to nerf weapon damage and make it to where healing scales off of max stats, because then everybody's just gonna be just stacking max stats. It's gonna go from one extreme to the other of stacking high damage and now stacking high stam, because at that point you're gonna have, it's gonna overall introduce less damage if you have it to where you're stacking max stam, because there's a lot less modifiers. So it's gonna go from one extreme to the other, where you have just people stacking max stam to get a decent amount of damage, but also have more survivability with healing. So I think you just make stamina more easily came by investing into it, I think, or increasing the effectiveness of max stam to where it gives you more damage modifiers. The more stam you, like, the higher your stam pool, the more damage you're dealing. So like, basically make it to where stamina is more potent. It's not just weapon damage stacking, and then it can give some more variety to it. That could be interesting. I don't know, but if you just made a healing scale off of max stam, then nobody's going to be stacking weapon damage anymore as much. They still will, but just through jewelry, glyphs, and basic things. But I think the biggest problem is just, if you think back in the old days about all the uptime on certain buffs, you had maybe minor brutality from stam DK, and that was it. You didn't have all these modifiers of, here's 250, here's 200 damage here, here's major courage there. All these buffs really weren't a thing. Or maybe we just weren't aware of it and didn't know how to make builds at the time. But I decide, like, I lean on more, these buffs weren't available. I don't remember when major courage came out. Maybe when Eyr0n came out, so in Somerset, I guess. But I think a lot of these problems came about here recently rather than a long time ago, where the stat density in general is a problem, where you could stack this buff and that buff and it's multiplicative scaling, where you can turn 430 weapon damage into 600 damage just based off scaling and stacking on top of each other. If that makes sense. I think CP definitely is a big hurdle, but then what kind of progression are you gonna do for people that are higher level? There is no tank meta. That is an interesting take. That is very interesting. That is an interesting take. I completely disagree. So we got somebody that disagrees. So why do you think combat feels more fluid in large-scale PvP? Why is my ping so high? That's crazy. So why do you think there's not a tank meta? Not necessarily. I could be talking about just even 3v3s. I mean, you could even talk about groups if you wanted to. People don't die. That's the problem, is people don't die. Fights don't end. Whenever you have a fight, 1v1, 3v3s, whatever the case is, when people don't die, there's definitely a tankier meta, and it's a healing meta too. They're not just it's not just one thing. Sure, the game's not a 1v1, but it's not necessarily a Zerg fest either. Well, that was very anticlimactic. I think a lot of the issue is we don't know how ZeniMax balances the game, too. Have you seen a ball group lately? Yeah, that's... Unless you have some overarching things to nerf their ability to heal, you're not killing a ball group. I could agree that they shouldn't balance the game around 1v1s, but if you look at it from the perspective of a ball group, everything they do to nerf ball groups ends up buffing ball groups. Case in point, Dark Convergence, Plague Break. All these things that were meant to destroy the ball groups that ZOS has supposedly added into the game actually made things worse. So I think it's more of a sense of ball groups. Like, there's nothing wrong with coordination, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying the coordination shouldn't be a thing in the game, but there should be different levels to it. I think that the easiest thing you could do to make the gameplay more fair and balanced from a outnumbered perspective, from a 1v1 perspective, well, I guess 1v1 really wouldn't matter, from a Zerg v Zerg perspective, from a ball group v Zerg perspective, is to limit the amount of healing over times on one person. Where it's one, maybe even make it a compromise of up to 3. I think the problem is heal stacking is the problem with ball groups and just Zergs in general, and to make overall PvP where you can't have 30,000 healing over times per second. That is one of the biggest issues, because if you look at just this random group, there's healing. He's spamming that whatever that move fast healing is, and then he's got radiant regeneration. He's just spamming radiance. Okay, that is the problem, where you can have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people doing that, and you can get thousands of healing per second. Like, not exactly a crazy number, but you know, 20k healing if you have a coordinated group. Sure. Unless Pink joins. She wants to. Hold on. Let's talk to Pink real quick. She may be going back to work here in a second. I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll talk about it here in a minute, Blast. I think Pink wants to join and say hi to chat. Time to kill was high in Flames of Ambition when they nerfed Battle Spirit. And then they did a complete 180 flip And they went from Battle Spirit from like 44% mitigation to 55% mitigation. And then I think they compromised at 50, but it was already too much. They tried to compromise, but it just didn't. It never came back to the way it was in Flames. I think a lot of the reason why people don't die now, per se, is because of all of the buffs that there are in the game. There's free minor resolve. Everybody has access to major resolve. Stats have been inflated so much that it's just crazy. I think that's one of the biggest issues. Is just stat density is the problem. Is another problem in a spoke in the wheel. People died just fine. I don't know, maybe that's your perspective, and I guess we'll just agree to disagree. But I think also people have a sense of their perspective is, I mean, I guess you could say this about me, like me as well, but their perspective is the only perspective. I've played in ball groups. I've played in every type of PvP situation. I've done it all. I haven't done ball groups in a while because I've been swapped to PC and I don't have ball group gear. And I'm really not intrigued by ball grouping because all it is like it's worse than 1vxing, I think, for newer players, because if you're just sitting there just absolutely just shitting on a group of 20 people with your supporting a group of 8. Okay, and you're an elite player, and you're just going in there, you got 3 or 4 Necros, dropping Dark Convergence and ulti dumping people. That is more detrimental to their overall mental capacity to keep playing the game than it is for a solo player that has less opportunity to kill that group of that small group of people zerging you down. I would say that ball groups have a more detrimental impact on Cyrodiil population for newer players to get into than just a basic small scale 1vx or 1vxing somebody every now and then. Sure, Cyrodiil was meant for Zerg v Zerg, but that doesn't mean small scale shouldn't exist either. I'm not saying that people can't Zerg up in keeps. I'm not saying people can't Zerg. But if think about it as the new player's perspective, okay, you're running along and you just get absolutely deleted by a group of 4 or 5 people. They have all these AoEs that you have no what just happened. No idea what just happened. You just got hit by a Colossus and you see the 20k Harmony prop. And you get hit by Vicious Death, right? From a newer player's perspective, you have no idea what the frick's going on. Right? You can hop on Crow, nice. I think the reason why open world Cyrodiil was so fun is because there's something for everybody to do. It's not just for the Zergs, it's not just for the Gankers, it's not just for the healers. There's something for everybody to enjoy, and that's what makes PvP so fun and enjoyable. Is because it's not just meant for me or for the Zerg player or for whatever type of sauce you like to do, whatever tickles your pickle, whatever you like to do, right? There's already battlegrounds for small-scale PvP? Sure, but there's also the same problems in battlegrounds as there is in Cyrodiil. There's still a tank meta in BGs. Granted, it's a little bit less impactful Hey, babe. What's up?
What are you talking about?
Tank meta. Granted, it's less impactful in BGs because of no CP, but still, it still is a problem. So how you doing, babe?
Well, I was about to work, but I just was hearing you argue.
Hear me argue.
Going off on
I'm not going off with nobody.
heal stacking and
Oh,
ball
it's just my other hot takes talking about tank meta.
Yeah.
Because we
I
can't.
mean, after they cut back on group size, then it had to be ball groups. So
Yeah, maybe that was a detrimental downside. Because I did notice,
can't have it all.
I did notice that once they limited the group size to 24, ball groups became more prevalent and less random zergs.
They just got stronger.
I did notice that though. Do you guys remember, like, before, like, ball groups, like, they were a thing, but they weren't, like, as big.
As pop. Yeah. It was more just the zerging.
It was just the mindless zerging.
Right. And then after they got rid of
But maybe
that,
that's just a
then-
console thing. I don't know. Could be a console thing. Since
What, zerging?
just the random zerging, because people could hop on comms and whatnot.
Yeah. Well, and people can random zerg on, I'm sure, on PC too.
Yeah, but it's not the same because you're always more coordinated on PC with Discord. Where's the Sork at? Keep running away.
How's PvP been?
It's been alright.
And laggy, any?
I would hit your Engine Guardian. Alright. I'm about to leave this sword. Because he's just hitting healing ultis. Just running around in circles. I think that they should remove no proc and bring it back to the way it used to be. No proc is the worst thing that they've done to PvP. But what were you saying now, babe?
Was there a star? Wasn't that back in the...
A long time ago. Azure Star was OP.
I know you remember Hatteras.
Hatteras was the place. That was like Blackreach back then, but that was just because of the sewers, though.
Yeah, Sorks actually had shields. Mag Sork was actually king.
Yeah, I think that's something else I'm gonna do a video on. Is we need to remove the no proc from no CP PvP. I think that's detrimental to the overall population because, okay, nobody likes to farm a gear set and then not be able to use it. Like, sure, like, I think proc sets in general are not as potent as they used to be, especially with the Cowrian's nerf. Aw, rip. Whenever they nerf Cowrians, like proc hits are not as big a deal whatsoever anymore. I'll try to kite it, see if I can. Ricky asked how you feeling, baby. He was talking about you earlier.
I'm doing alright. I'm just eating right. Huh?
He was talking about you earlier. Asking about you.
He was talking about me earlier?
Yeah.
How are you doing?
Get this sniper up here.
Pink? Who doesn't like pink? I mean, I'm not talking about me, but the color.
He's talking about you. Nice is supposed to be hopping on. We're gonna get some 3vx action. I may do some leveling up later. If you want to do some dungeons, possibly. Where's my food gonna be here? It says 1 to 11 minutes. Okay. Do I need a rallying cry dagger? What's the trait? If it's like defending or powered, then yes, I'll take it. I don't know if I need it, but I'll take it because I can do sword and board or something. How does Archer's mind work? Well, I would say it's in stealth, right? I think it's only in stealth. Oops. I have been hit by Scavenging Demise. I got hit by 11k Scavenging earlier. Oh, Hammer's down here. What is let's see here. Archer's Minds? Let me see, look it up. So it says increase your critical damage and healing by 8%. Increase your critical healing and damage when you're sneaking or invisible. Yeah, so you have to be. So basically, you just get an additional 8% more in stealth. It's good for ganking, obviously. I would say yes, it would only affect your first attack from stealth. So as soon as you come out of stealth, you hit whatever it is, you know, you heal for 16% more or 16% critical healing, whatever the case is. So yeah, I think that's what it is. So what are you eating, babe? You eating an apple? Get your daily cyanide for the day.
I'm eating banana oatmeal.
Banana oatmeal.
Mm-hmm.
Has it got peanut butter in it?
Banana. Nobody said anything about peanut butter.
Okay, but bananas and peanut butter go together.
No, they don't.
Oh
I don't
my
like
God.
peanut butter.
Peanut butter's lit.
No, it's I don't know. I think it has some bananas in it. I'm not sure, but it's pretty good.
Is it like, did you get the oats and make them, or is it like in a package?
No, it's in a pack.
Ah, gotcha. Quaker oats, or is it different?
Yeah. Well, isn't that the only kind?
Well, it's probably the only one that
Best?
you'd get. Yeah, because it tastes really good.
The only one that I get. What is that supposed to mean? Remember we had a conversation. We had an well, not an argument, but we had this conversation about, I don't remember, cereal. It was so funny.
Oh, like the cereal in the bags?
And I was like, what are you talking? Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about?
You don't know what cereal in bags is.
And he was just going on and on about cereal and bags. I'm like, cereal and bags? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Let's call that poor man's cereal.
And then he told me to go to the store and then go to the cereal aisle and look.
The poor man's cereal.
And it's not poor man's cereal. It's probably like if you have a big family and, you know, you go through cereal, you know? So, and you eat a lot of cereal. I like cereal. I just don't eat it all the time.
A poor man's cereal in the bags.
I thought that was funny. What did you eat?
I haven't eaten anything today. I ordered some,
I want some pizza, but I already ate oatmeal.
ordering DoorDash.
I've never used that.
Pretty cool. I mean,
I'm kind of reluctant to use that because isn't it where people pick up your food and just deliver it?
yeah, but they don't open it.
I guess it's no different than
Ordering pizza.
the restaurant doing the same, but I just feel, I don't know why I don't know, I just don't feel trusting enough to have somebody pick up my food. Like, I feel like they'd spit in it or do something weird to it. Because there are some weird people that would do things like that. You know, like cough on it or something.
Maybe, but
virus. So how does that work?
well, the store typically ties it up though.
So you just order from like any store that you want, any restaurant, and then
On the app, yeah.
And then they have the so you have to download an app.
Yes.
Take your food to the wrong house, even if they don't have your. Well, I mean, I don't know. I would think I'm a little bit more mistrusting when it comes to just thinking that they would actually do something to my food. But I don't guess they would. They probably have some kind of way where it's like sealed, right? I would imagine your food's sealed or
Yeah, well, they
something.
tie it up in a bag, and you could tell if they open up the bag or not.
They tie it up in.
Yeah, they tie it.
Doesn't do
Well,
anything.
you can tell. Yes, it does. You can tell if somebody opened up the bag after you got the food. Like,
Well, they would have to check the the order, right? They would need to check the order to make sure that it's right.
No, because if you order through the app, it's, the store already knows what you ordered.
Oh, I definitely tip. I overly tip just because I want to be nice. And I know there's people, I have had to deal with hard people a lot of the times, and they may deal with people that don't even tip. So I like to be generous. And plus my parents do that because like when we go back to restaurants, I think like the people, the waiters and things, they remember if you tip good and they give you really, really good service. So that wouldn't be a problem.
I went to that restaurant, it's like the steakhouse or whatever like that, and it was like, it's like a $90 bill, and yeah, the waiter like $20 tip, so it was like really good. I mean,
you have to give like 20%. I mean, I don't know what the
well, I gave him a $20 tip. They did really well, so like.
Yeah, I don't know what there's like a specific amount that you should probably give, and I don't know. It used to be like 15, but 15 or 20. I think I just do 20, but yeah. You should always
DoorDash sponsor? I mean, I enjoy it personally.
You should always tip because I don't think waiters and waitresses and things like that, I don't think they get paid a lot. I think they get like a minimum amount and then they make the most of their money on tips. So, you know, I kind of feel bad for them. Because I personally wouldn't want to have to deal with a bunch of like irate customers every day.
So I ordered DoorDash, but it doesn't have the car where they're at, so that's interesting. It says arriving in 1 to 3 minutes.
But I don't know if that's the same as like Instacart, because Instacart's kind of expensive. But we do use Instacart. It's where they do your grocery shopping for you, and
like they do that.
Prices of the groceries are like hiked up.
Are they?
To compensate, yeah. Like
not here.
Well, I don't know in Tennessee, but in Florida, like milk is like $8.
Well, yeah, it was like it's like.
I don't know. Is that normal?
Milk is crazy right now. I heard.
Oh, okay.
Milk and eggs.
I'm not just saying you milk. I'm just saying you just to give you an example. I don't know, like the going price, but I just know that Instacart, they do like your grocery shopping for you, and then you still on top of that you have to pay. You have to pay like a monthly fee, but I think that's kind of a ripoff.
I typically have no problems getting DoorDash. It's well, says they're out. Oh, they found a delivery driver now, I guess. He says he's leaving the store.
Now, you know, I've actually seen.
Let's get inside. Let's get inside.
This is a different topic, but like Uber. I don't use Uber, but that's kind of isn't it?
I would never use Uber. I'm
like
sorry. I would ask
safety.
I wouldn't.
Security. Yeah, I mean, I'm not talking about food. I'm talking about like people. Like I actually saw. Well, I didn't see, but there was you know, like this one drunk girl called an Uber driver, I guess, and she was so drunk that she just got in a car and didn't realize it wasn't him, and she thought it was the driver, and he ended up killing her, like raping her and killing her, and I don't know, I would think that, and then I see these things, well, never mind, those are probably real, those are probably fake, but I don't know. Is Uber still a thing right now? Oh, so people still do use it?
I would never get an Uber. But I guess I'm just.
No, I wouldn't. But people do use it. I know people use it. I don't know if it. Like I said, I'd be concerned for females, for the safety, because, you know, like you're drunk. Okay, I'm drunk. Not you. I'm drunk and I come out from a bar and I'm by myself, and, you know, I heard that like if you don't have money, well, I mean, why wouldn't you have money? But if you call an Uber driver, but I guess is it one flat fare? I guess you never used it, so you
never used it.
But
Love it, we're just talking
I
about
don't know if
Uber
it's like
getting struck down by these yellows.
So, got in a fake taxi.
Oh, she doesn't know what a fake
yeah,
taxi
that's
is.
what I'm saying.
She doesn't know what a
No,
fake
no.
taxi is.
Yes, she thought
Rip.
she was getting
No,
in an
babe. You don't know what a fake taxi
car.
is.
and well, I'm telling you that she thought she got in an Uber car, and it wasn't. It wasn't. She just got in a guy's car, a random guy's car. She thought that she was going home, and he raped her and killed her.
That's tragic.
Oh, it is not funny. It's real.
I
So it
understand.
wasn't a fake taxi, because I don't think
No, but you don't. You're not.
he faked
You
it
know.
at all. What? Tell me.
A fake taxi is. It's not what you think it is.
Illegal?
No, a fake taxi is like a freaking. Oh my goodness, you're so funny, babe. You're so innocent.
Tell me. No, I'm not innocent. I know things only if,
Don't
if I
tell
come
her?
across them, I've known them. Please just tell me so I can educate myself.
You really don't know
You
what a
want
fake
me to
taxi
look
is.
it up?
No.
Okay, well, anyways, you couldn't do a fake taxi because it would be illegal. I think, you know, you have to have actually a license to be. You probably have to have an Uber license too.
No, babe. Wait. Just have her look up fake taxi. I've not even looked it up.
What?
Look up fake taxi on Google. Let's see here. So go to Google.
You're not gonna give me a virus, are you?
No, none of it on Google. Just don't click on anything.
Alright.
What is a fake taxi? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's in Urban Dictionary. Go take a look at Urban Dictionary.
Taxi.
Don't say anything out loud. That's.
Fake taxi porn. What? Fake taxi porn videos. What are you talking about? Fake taxi channel page. What is this X video?
Don't click on that.
it.
Don't click on it.
Is it something that I... Wait a minute.
Don't click on it.
Wait just a second here.
Don't play anything on. Make sure you
I'm
turn
not
down your
clicking on
audio.
anything.
If you
I
click
can
it,
just... I can read with my eyes. This says... This has nothing to do with a taxi.
I
what
know.
are you guys talking about?
That's why it's called a fake taxi.
Why would you even fake a taxi? What does that have anything to do with transportation? I don't get it. My mind is blown. Fake taxi.
It's not even
So
a
are
taxi.
you telling me that you can run into taxis that are not actually real taxis?
I
And then
guess
they'll
so.
make you things that you are not
The driver
supposed
tips
to
the
be
passenger.
doing? Are you sure this is not real? You guys are bad.
It's not real, guys.
Wait, how do you know about a fake taxi?
Because there's somebody. I mean,
Did
okay.
you go on a fake taxi?
Never.
Are there fake taxis for guys and girls?
It's.
Or are these only
It's
girl fake
actors.
taxis? I don't even understand what is going
Oh
on.
man.
Oh, so it's not even actually a really it's for
Yes,
it's for making those movies.
Yes.
So it's not real. So they wouldn't actually be driving
Well,
on the street.
Hometown said he
okay?
found one. Or no, Ricky
What?
said. Ricky said he found one. Or somebody said earlier.
No. That would be illegal. Okay, well, no, I'll take that back. The girl that got raped, you know, the girl that died,
Yes.
the guy that got caught actually did say that the girl, it was a taxi, but I don't know if it was I don't know, it was a taxi, man. It was a taxi driver. I mean, I might be getting my stories confused, but it was a taxi driver, and he actually admitted that the girl, okay, she was drunk, and she didn't have enough money for the fare. He offered to have
an
her do
exchange?
kind of something, yeah, and she, like, told him off, and then she ran out of the car, and then he went and chased after her, and I guess did whatever. And then raped her or whatever. And this was on camp. This is on like an Illinois university or something. Some university. So I think that guys could probably do that. They could probably they would probably
They got buses
not
too. I've never
argue.
heard about the
They would
buses.
probably not argue if you said I didn't have any money, so can you, you know, take whatever. I mean, you know how guys are.
They got buses. A fake oil tanker.
No,
What the
man.
frig?
I know you guys are lying, so okay.
Freaking.
I just want to know how you know about the fake taxi.
It's impossible not to know. After
Wait, how do you talk? What do you mean it's impossible? Impossible for you, not for
it's
me.
easy to
not
put
know.
2 and 2 together. It's
No,
like
it's not.
it's an intuition.
If I told my mom, don't ever go on a fake taxi, she would never know nothing. I would have never known nothing.
Preserves
either,
Pink's
probably.
innocence at all costs. Yeah, dude, it's
No, I
crazy.
am not
It's
innocent. I'm not.
it's too funny. It's
You
as
tell
a
them
man,
I
it's
know
impossible
things.
not
You
to
tell
know.
them that I know things.
It's impossible not to know if you're a guy.
Tell my mom. No, I'm not gonna tell her about the fake taxi. I would tell her not to ever go in a fake taxi. But
How did I get stunned again? I just got stunned.
you tell them I'm not innocent.
Oh, why am I snared? Oh, I got snared twice.
I know things. I might not know about the taxi, but are there guy taxis?
I have no
I mean,
clue.
like,
You're
fake girl
you're going
taxis?
too much into it, babe.
Like if the girl is the driver, what about if the girl's the driver? What about that? And the guy is a passenger.
That's the whole point, actually.
So your fake taxis, there's a guy that's who's the driver, a guy or a girl on your fake taxis? I'm not going back on that site. I'm not gonna click on it.
Well, typically there's obviously a cameraman, and you hop in the taxi, and it's like a van actually, not really even a taxi. So yeah, and there's like obviously a cameraman there.
No, yes, but you're looking at a guy's perspective. Like the guy is
can't
probably
use my
the driver,
I can't use
and
my
the girl's probably the
shade.
passenger. But what if the guy is a passenger and he doesn't have enough money?
I don't know.
And the girl's
I guess
the driver.
I guess you
Would
figure
think
that
the
out.
girl- Is there a girl driver taxi that says?
Beats me, babe. You're using too much imagination for it.
I'm not using imagination. I'm just trying to figure this out. That probably wouldn't even be a thing. I think the guy would probably just say, "You don't even have to take me anywhere," you know. He would probably just be like, "We don't have to go anywhere. Just, you know, whatever."
Yeah,
don't
whatever.
know.
You know, whatever, right? You know.
Yeah, I probably should stop. Who even brought up the fake taxis? I wasn't
Ricky
even
or
talking
hometown,
about-
one of them.
No,
one of them
we were
did.
talking about Uber drivers.
Yeah.
Do they do that too?
I'm not sure. I'm sure some have. Obviously, you get a 23-year-old in a car with another 23-year-old.
And if she's drunk, I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever do that. That
Fake
would be
Uber.
weird. That would be weird.
We have the funniest conversations on here sometimes. I swear.
Getting a business plan together. I was just trying to, like I said, I've never heard of the fake taxi, but I was just talking about the Uber driver. That you have to be very careful, and especially girls. Like
It's not
it'd be
real.
dangerous.
Now the fake one or the real ones that are real would be interesting.
The Uber drivers are not real, or the fake taxis.
Fake taxis, the fake stuff.
Well,
that's
I know
on
I'll
those.
figure it out because you just said
99% of that
active.
stuff on there is pretty much fake, or they're getting paid for it. So they're getting the service and the fee.
You know, I did see this thing on HBO. I don't know if they have it now, but this is like a long time ago. This was back when I was in high school. And I thought it was interesting, and I always wondered if it was true, where they have those like taxi confessions, and there was people doing things to each other in a taxi.
Well,
Like, I was like, I mean,
Oldest
First of all, I
profession in the
didn't understand.
world.
This is back before any like this is a while ago. I mean, this is a while ago. I don't know if they were actually actors or if it was I really don't know, but I was like, wow, that must be interesting. I was
Oh my
thinking,
goodness.
man, taxi drivers must have an interesting life.
A 12K spec bow?
Oh, fake. No, this wasn't the fake taxi. This was actually HBO Taxi Confessions or something. And I didn't know if it was real back then. I was like, wow, that is neat. I mean, not neat, but I was just like, I was like, wow, some people are really, really, what's the word? Not, when you're, not inhibition, lack inhibition, I think that's the word.
Using too many big words for us, babe.
Everybody knows what inhibition means. Fake DoorDash. Oh, yes, yes. We did talk about that too, but not on your stream. Remember, we did talk about,
She don't know what stepsister means either.
No, because I did ask you, I said, do they really do that? The pizza delivery guy, does that really happen? Remember I asked you?
Yeah,
You're
you asked me that a long
no,
time ago.
that is fake. You're like, that is fake. Because I couldn't understand why would a girl answer the door ordering pizza without any clothes on? I'm like, does that really happen? Because let's be real, that doesn't happen.
I mean, you never know. It could.
No, it couldn't. I don't think. I mean, maybe. I couldn't see it happening, but
She doesn't know what help me step bro. She doesn't know anything about that, so we're gonna keep that one for the next stream. Oh man, too funny. Taboo truckers.
I'm really not. I'm not innocent.
Okay.
Tell
Then
her.
what is step bro?
Well, I mean, you did tell me
What did I tell you?
something about never say step. No, because remember we were joking. I remember a long time ago when we were just friends. A long time ago. Oh, like when we started playing, I would tease you and say something about I love you like a brother, and you're like, never say that out loud or something like that.
No, well that's
Or something about being my brother, and then you were saying something about.
well
no,
that's because
don't
I
say
wasn't
that.
trying to get friend zoned. That's why I said that.
You were trying to get out of friend zone.
I wasn't trying to get friend zoned.
Oh, you weren't trying to get friend zone. Okay, well that's what we were talking about then. And then I think another time something came up about stepbrother and stepsister, and I just can't remember. I don't know. It was
Just
weird.
don't get stuck in the washer machine and don't ask your stepbro to come help you. That's all I'm saying.
First of all, wait, hold on. I got a wally up.
Don't be getting stuck in the dryer and changing your clothes. This is the dumbest thing ever. Stepdad is way worse. So, where is this guy at? Jeez, it's been taking for a hot minute to get over here. Holy moly. This is the one time I've actually had problems with my DoorDash where it's supposed to be here in like an hour, and it's been almost like an hour and a half, and they're still not even almost here.
Do you pay for gas? Like, do you have to pay for them for gas? And
Well, they get paid. I don't know how it all works, but
So you would have to tip them a little bit
Well,
more
I do
than
tip them.
normal.
I tipped them like $5 for them to deliver it.
But that might include the...
But they also get paid from DoorDash, I do believe, right?
They probably do.
But 100% of the tip goes to them. What it says on the thing.
I hope. Oh, it does say that?
Yeah. Well, I got 11k meteor. That's nice.
Does the food that you order, does it cost? Do they increase the price in the food?
Well,
you order through DoorDash?
what gets increased is just the delivery fee. The shop makes the same amount of money regardless.
Okay.
But they're just like the
So like if
middleman.
the pizza is only like $10, it's still gonna be $10.
Yeah,
from
but
the
you're also
restaurant.
paying for
And then you gotta pay for like a fee and
the
then a
fee
tip
for like the
separate. Okay.
yeah. There's like several different fees.
Yeah. I might have to use them one time.
The fact that Ping went fully through the logistics and safety of fake taxi had me dying.
First of all, I didn't really understand what you're talking about because you can't have a fake taxi. You have to have actually license and permits to actually. I think you probably would with Uber too. So I was trying to figure out if you guys were talking about something that was real, and then obviously you had me Google that. Oh, so if the order is $20 and they get about $5. That's like a normal tip, though. I would probably feel like they would need a little bit more for their gas.
Well, now it says it's going to be 18 minutes for them to get here, but this is legit
18
taking...
minutes.
Yeah, and I ordered it...
So how long does it take?
What time did I order it at? 6:16, and it's been an hour, so now it's going to take an hour and a half. It's a little
my
much.
goodness. Yeah.
Well, he's been at the freaking...
Yes, driver protection. Yeah, that too. You know, because what if you come up to a crazy person's house and just wants to... I mean, I think I watched too many of those shows.
It doesn't even say who my driver is.
Documentaries. So I become suspicious. Too suspicious, but yeah, driver safety.
Yeah, let's see
I
what's going
don't
on.
know. Being a girl would be... It'd be scary to do that if you're a girl, if you're a female. Because if you're a really good-looking female...
Oh, they're
and
completing
you're
another
young,
order. So they...
It would be kind of weird.
That's what it is. But that's weird because I guess they went to another place to go get the food. No, it doesn't tell me a driver, but it says they're completing another order. Yeah, my food's been gone for a while. It says it is. I mean, my order was first. No, it doesn't have my driver's name.
What
I mean,
did you order?
I ordered some Chinese.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
my
then
order's
your food's
been...
gonna be cold.
Yeah, my food's gonna be cold.
Maybe they just picked it up, though. Was it snowing?
No.
How's the weather? Maybe they just picked it up.
Well, I'll just say it wasn't satisfactory when it gets here. Because I've been waiting almost an hour for it.
Yeah, don't argue before you get your food.
No. Alright, we'll argue when it gets here.
No, don't argue when it gets there.
I'm just kidding. Freaking
Just
go,
don't argue.
go outside and slap him in the face.
No, don't do that.
Oh, here's the lag. Where's Nice at, yo? Nice, just chilling, taking a quick break.
I thought Nice was on New World.
Nah, he was hopping on the ESO to play with the squad. I can't res you. It doesn't give me an option to res you. Oh, I'm dead. No, maybe not. Yo, they took away this ship, bro. You guys remember this ship over here? You guys remember this ship that used to be here? Oh man, that used to be the best Xing spot in the game.
Broken down ship. They took that out a long. That's been out a while
I know.
ago.
I miss it.
I mean, that was back in the day before the bridges, I think, right?
Before you could destroy the bridges, yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez, why am I taking so much damage still?
I really need to level on this PvP.
I'm gonna get the music back rolling. Oh, I didn't see this earlier, but appreciate the 2 months, Macmillan. I've been a member for 2 months. Re-upped. Okay. Am I dead? No. I don't know where the order's at though. 8 to 13 minutes now. Where's Nice at? He's way over there at the keep, that's why.
Have you not leveled up your the characters?
My DK is my DK is leveled. I need to level up my
Your warden.
I need to level up my skill lines. My skill lines are freaking I didn't get to level those up all the way. Our cases is okay in group play, I would say, but it's not like a best in slot meta set. I need my potion maker. That's what I need.
You're a potion maker.
Yeah.
Who
I
made
got.
that be?
I don't know. Maybe you. I need my
You're
pods.
everything maker.
Yeah, I need my food,
Everything,
my
like
pods.
everything for you.
I need a potion maker. I need an interim potion maker for now. Till Pink gets on.
I can still make potions. I can get on and send you some. What do you need? Tripods?
Yeah. Yeah, but they
No,
cost
I
so
don't know. Then
much.
I'd have to
That's the
hook up
issue.
my controller and all that.
It's okay. I'm just teasing.
I wish I could send you stuff
The
from my
console?
PSN account. Yeah. I've just got so much sitting there just doing nothing. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna still play on console because it's like I don't want to touch anything.
Yeah. You guys are freaking tanks. Get that, yeah, get this guy over here. Yeah, get that little boy. Yeah, get him. Let's get inside the keep. You just yoinked that guy from a mile away. And it's 7:30. Starting to feel it too. Oh, the wombo combo! Holy! Dude, I got hit by a radiant, a freaking siege. Flash, you better kite, bro. You better kite like you never kited before. Some thirsty mothers up in here. Oh, you would heal up the full with the freaking Dragon's Blood freaking guards. There you go. How could you say something so controversial yet so brave? Because I firmly believe in what I have to say. And he'll be the first to admit that it's broken. Won't you, Blast? He'll be the first to admit it's broken, too. With a Radiant. Nice, didn't want to come outside? Come inside? Are you there, babe?
Yes, are you?
Do you want to join a chat with me and Nice and Blast?
Is Nice in?
Nice is on,
Well,
yeah.
you can join. Yeah, you can invite them to the chat. I don't have to talk.
Okay. I'll make one real quick. So you want to join?
Hello.
That's it.
Alright.
Yo, what's good?
It's good, Nice.
Hey, Nice.
Hey, Pink, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you? Are you on? You were on New World, right?
I am on ESO right now.
How are you liking New World?
Loving it. It's a
Are
whole
you?
new world. Yeah,
It
I
is a
love it.
new world.
I'm gonna go get my food.
All right,
like
y'all.
PvP?
We're taking a shot. We're taking
Oh.
a shot. 3, 2, 1. Cheers, everybody.
But yeah, I love the PvP.
Oh, you're drinking?
Yeah.
Shit,
What are you
we're drinking
drinking?
tonight?
We
Shit,
drinking
I'm on-
tonight. Pull up.
What are you drinking?
Oh, just some Fireball.
Oh, what is a fireball?
You said who?
What is a fireball?
What is a Fireball?
I'm not a drinker.
Oh
Tell me, what
no.
is
The
it?
most common
uh,
one.
It's like
I had
cinnamon whiskey.
Cinnamon whiskey. Is it
Think-
just?
Think
you
of it
have-
like Red Hot. You know the Red Hot
Ugh,
candy?
gross.
It's
It's like
basically
drinking
Yes.
Big Red. It's drinking
That's
Big Red.
gross.
yeah.
Gross. Does it not burn your throat?
Oh,
Nah.
it does.
Yes.
This
In
kind
a good way, though. You know, it's in a good way.
You're not like a fruity girl drinker, like
Nah.
peach schnapps.
I'll drink it if it's what's available, but it's not what I'm gonna
With
buy at the
orange juice.
store.
Yeah, that one look right.
Have you tried the shots that's rum chata with Fireball? And it tastes like Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Yes, I think I've had it one time.
Yeah, that's the only way I can drink Fireball because I can't stand Fireball alone.
That sounds interesting. Are you gonna get drunk?
I don't plan on it.
Can you play drunk?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Can you?
How else do you tolerate ESO?
Yeah, you're
That's
right.
big facts.
That's true.
Only way to play ESO is inebriated.
Okay, so my skills already have bad delay. This might be a short stream, you guys.
You're already getting lag.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's already getting kind of bad in Greyhost right now, so... Yeah, we've been noticing that for the past, like, 30 minutes now.
Look at this guy trying to back off. No, it's too late. You overextended, my friend. You're dead. Oh shit! Not another $20 donation. Thank you so much, Arctic. Okay, apparently, Pink, we are getting drunk tonight.
On fireballs.
We're gonna get drunk on fireballs.
God, that has to be the worst way to get drunk. Either that or whiskey. I think
Gosh.
whiskey's a little bit worse, but... Sheesh.
Do you guys hear them okay? Where's Zilla at? Okay, him and Blast is on the way. Y'all good over there, or?
I think Zilla
Zilla,
is
yeah, Zilla's
getting
AFK.
his food or something.
Okay.
Dealing with his DoorDash.
Oh, okay, okay.
And I'm just kind of
But-
chilling around.
Are you still?
Oh.
Are you streaming? Nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh snap! I never switched my camera back. Y'all can't even see my gameplay right now. Y'all just staring at me play ESO. What the hell? I'm so unprofessional. This is why I can't see this. Well, y'all the
And
one that made me
imagine-
drink.
Imagine you drunk then.
Right.
Oh, man.
But the chat's good. Let's go. I'll go. Oh, it's a level 31, but I don't care because he would zerg me down the first chance he got.
Yeah, that was almost as bad as I did the one chip challenge, and then the fucking recording went bad.
Oh.
Yeah, so that was tough.
Uh-oh, I'm dead.
I'm heading your way.
Woo.
Almost there.
Not the Radiant. Not the
Alright, I'm
Radiant
back.
Depression. Why they send all these people after me?
Oh, dude, the door just closed on me. That's unfortunate.
Oh, they got chains and Radiant. These are professional Zerglings. Get a heavy.
I'm off the side if you want to jump off, but I don't know.
I may have to. But I'm on the mine side.
Yeah.
Bro, they got another meteor on me? Fall damage. It's always fucking fall damage.
The 13k fall damage off of a one-story building.
Yeah.
Make sure you have that CP in there.
I do. That was 10k fall damage. I'm done. I'm done.
I literally called it. I was 3k off.
That's crazy.
Well, my food is kind of cold. It's like a lukewarm from DoorDash.
I mean, lukewarm. That's kind of impressive, being that it was an hour.
Yeah.
And it's very cold outside.
Yeah. Well, it's 38. It
Go
is
warm it
raining.
up. See, I told you. It might snow.
No, it's not gonna snow. It needs to be 32 to snow, babe.
Oh. Well, I don't know.
You don't know. You do.
You can melt it with some fireball. Alright, we're gonna put the Zilla and Blast up here.
Oh, he's
Yeah, I
solo.
finally got around to.
Jeez, the
gearing up one of
J-beams
my
are real.
Yep, I had a bunch of chains and J-beams. The res alt. Oh, that's fall damage again. Hello. The res alt build. I can't do that in 1vx, especially in a group. I'd rather not. That'll be fun for a main stream soon, though.
I know one of my Necro buddies had a really good Necro ult build.
I used to
Oh
love
man,
it. I did one with Ritual.
These guys are bad over here. Holy.
Yeah.
And then I did one with the Fighters Guild Fear. So, because if they block that ult, it
What's up,
literally
Doug?
does like 1k damage, if that. And then it's the most expensive ult, which it's just a huge waste.
There you go. So also works.
Okay.
Got another Down syndrome breaker.
I'm gonna take a bite. So you're drinking nice?
Yeah.
I guess that's the only way to play it when it lags.
You know,
All
I
right.
was considering drinking tonight, and you know, just might have to whip out some gin and juice. I think that's my drink of choice tonight.
Zilla got that 30-minute long Ellie sus on him. Oh, well, while he's sitting there, let me crouch myself and we'll do another shot. My whole setup is janky. I'm not built for controller right now. All right, let's see. We got. Cheers, chat. Cheers, Zilla. Oh yeah, we drinking. Cheers, ship. Cheers, Pink.
You're funny.
Yeah, that shit's good. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm not really much of a drinker. I don't like. I don't know. One of the things I like are wine coolers. Those are the things that actually
Is
taste
it
decent.
just like you don't like the taste of stuff, or is it like a?
I don't
just a-
mind the heat of it. I've drank some what's it called?
Well, I mean, not every drink has to be like very
Strong.
like strong or like you know.
I don't like beer.
disgusting.
Beer's gross.
Oh yeah, beer's
Absolutely.
gross. Yeah, no.
Yeah, beer's definitely an acquired taste. I remember when I first started drinking beer, just because I kind of had to in college, and then after a while, like you actually start to enjoy it. But there's like, as far as liquor and good like fruity drinks, that's just something you can always go to.
Sometimes there's some beers. I like the beers that have like
Thanks.
the dark amber kind of beer that has like a bready flavor. And it doesn't have a bad aftertaste. Those beers are okay.
Yeah.
The
I
only
think my issue with beer is I am a bigger dude, and so I will never get drunk off of beer unless it's like super high alcohol percentage beer,
yeah.
which is just absolutely awful.
I don't really
Yeah.
drink to get drunk though. If I drink, it's just more or less for the taste. I gotta reload my UI. I can't use my triangle skill. I don't know why it does that.
That's weird. Yeah, seltzers. Yeah, those are cool.
I don't like any of the new White Claw crap. That stuff's gross too.
Look at Blast My Ship's mount. Wow, that looks really cool. He must have did something really good in game to earn that. Wow, what a game.
Yep, Seals of Endeavors. That's what you get.
Oh, you actually bought it with seals? I was being funny. That's good then.
Yeah.
I wish they gave you more.
I actually did earn it in game, just so you know. It's the only mount I have.
Nice.
It's this and the brown horse. I alternate.
Oh, so you have the
Keep
brown
myself
horse
humble.
forever? Jeez. Holy.
Yeah, it's literally only been recently that I haven't or started to use anything other than brown horse.
Hey, get off your mount.
I still can't use my triangle skill.
Oh boy, I've never heard of that one.
It's only I don't know why. I think
It's like a
new-
controller thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, it happens to me every now and then. Typically, I just like swap bars and hit the other abilities that do work, and
Yeah.
eventually it will work. But yeah, I don't know what causes that one.
What a tank.
There it goes.
Oh my god, not this tank. This is the one
Oh.
we ran into earlier.
Oh, that pool is annoying.
Oh yeah. Those are the guys we were fighting over there at the north.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
now that there's
outpost.
more people, they're about to get brave. Wow, this guard's actually out here.
That guard was zerging you down.
We need to get pink
That
leveled
guy's
up on our
50
warden, and
health.
then we'll be chilling. There's a lot of them over there.
Yeah. There's a gate behind us once they start engaging.
Yep, there it is.
Whoa, I can't even get my own heals.
Oh my god, yeah.
What is that?
It's gonna back up to this gate.
I got a load screen? Sick, dude.
You got a load screen? Alright.
We can fight them on this gate. This is good enough kite spot.
Nope, he's gonna throw me up there. There's like 8 of them, but they won't push. I don't understand Zerglings. Like, there's more of y'all. Why are you sitting back scared?
I don't know. Someone hurt them in the past.
Emotionally
They've been scarred.
damaged them.
Emotionally X'd in the past.
I'm gonna go in the back. I'm gonna cloak. Well, maybe there's only 3. I'm gonna kill this Templar.
Oh my god. I almost just want to use a different ultimate just because I never can land a damn Dawnbreaker.
Oh, it's so bad.
Oh yeah, I'm like that too.
I would use overloads over Dawnbreaker sometimes.
I'm literally about to swap to Meteor.
Oh, I
This
like
guy-
Meteor with Streak, dude.
Yeah, Meteor Rush Streak is yeah.
Ugh, this controller's annoying. If I did that.
Oh, here's the tank again.
I mean, that's the only bearable way to play Necro, so. I don't even know if I have Mage's Guild on this guy.
If you open up your wallet, you do.
That's true.
Gosh, the tank.
I got Tether, but I don't think it's gonna be enough damage. $38K health minimum for this group, I guess.
Yep, I'm just noticing that.
I mean, that's how you ball group.
No, I don't.
These guys aren't even a ball group though. That's the thing. They don't have damage. They're just tanks.
Shit, you'll know. This is the only build you'll catch me with less than. Oh my god, I got pulled through the rock. What the fuck? This is the only build you'll catch me
Zilla
with.
got smashed. Was that Zilla that just got smashed? That shit looked funny. Got him.
Got the ink cap on his forehead and got yanked.
That pool is hilarious.
Oh my god.
I wish it was actually more usable in actual PvP and not just like
Yeah.
the random smode tank using it.
I've been saying that for so long. I want to use that skill. Do you know how, like, I would love to just be chaining people with a frost.
I think a simple buff that wouldn't overbuff it is let it pull, at least make it an AoE pool. Like it pulls everyone in that area, not just one trigger. I think that would be cool.
Isn't it also a cast time?
It does. And it has a place time too.
Yeah. That needs to change.
See, this is what I would have adjusted to Warden before they buffed Arctic Blast.
Why'd you leap and I didn't take health? That didn't make sense. I literally didn't like lose health when he leaped me just now.
You gained health from his leap, bro.
Or was a healer?
He changed the morph. It's a third morph option, which you didn't know about. It heals the enemy.
He opened up with it too.
But I would have. I mean, this was what we were saying a long time ago before they even adjusted Arctic Blast for the 50th time. Is if they would have just made that a more reliable and better stun, usable in PvP. And they didn't even have to touch Arctic Blast. That was the problem with it. Is now it's two skills in one, and kind of Arctic Blast is a little bit overtuned.
You know I'd be running some Rush of Agony build off of a Ice Warden chain.
Oh yeah, because it works with it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Some Unleashed Terror. Oh, that's a lot of yellow. Is that the ball group?
Oh, dude, yeah. Unleashed Terror. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. That'd be my new set on my
Here's
Warden.
Oh, get that with the bleed fight. Oh, and there's a red ball group, and they're about to clash. This is ESO. Holy, I'm just gonna sit up here on a rock and just watch this game.
I made my Chinese. Oh man, come on, let me eat my Chinese, bro. Leave me alone.
And then the one yellow.
Full health. Look at this.
Ah.
This game. Yeah, that warden pool's fun on the bridges too. Oh, here's the yellow ball group. Look at that. All those radiating regions. Look, that's all they're doing is casting that. Just stacking hots. This game is broken. Why
Wait
they
till
can
they
have
figure
4 of
out.
those?
Wait till they figure out to stack Oblivion's foe. Then the game's over.
They stack an echoing vigor. Like you can have like what 10 of those on you?
Like when
No,
when they
there's no
start
cap.
when they start stacking Oblivion's foe and Serpent's Disdain, that's when this game ends.
Shit.
And then
Look
I
at
just
this guy
want to
by
put a
himself.
Mars bomb in every build.
It doesn't matter. You get 15 Oblivion's foe, and each of them tick for 1,000. It's just 15k a second. You
That guy
can't
just
do
hit me
anything.
for a 13k Dawnbreaker.
Yeah, he also has no health. Yeah, he has no health. Ah!
I avenge Zilla. Here, let me I'll wait till the ball group stops stepping on Zilla's face and then go get the res.
I'm just getting my
Hopefully I don't
Chinese.
have to I won't put the res alt on. Great, the ball group fight is on Zilla's forehead.
This is the Holy
Oh,
Land, man.
God, look at all the reds.
Oh,
Dang it, I was stealthed up. Oh, who is over here?
I got him.
I got my sustenance back. I'm ready.
Lego.
Oh,
What
we
up,
get
big
back.
dog?
Still an EP
Wow.
imp? I think they got imp. Yeah. Well, I think they took it earlier, maybe.
Oh, there's seas that reach that far? Look at them just over there stacking 30 echoing vigors. People have been doing this same shit for years. Oh, they're gonna pull me in.
Oh god.
I am 3 deep. Stop sending your coordinated trial group on me.
And then here's the puller.
Radiant spam. Look at the radiant spam. I'll bring him over to these yellows. They're still pursuing, maybe?
Oh!
Not the warden pool. I'm done.
I just got pulled halfway across the map.
These yellows don't want none of it either.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, dude. Tell me you have no thumbs up. Tell me you have no thumbs.
Oh man, this shit's fun.
Oh
Good
my
shit.
gosh, bro.
Yo, you would have bursted him.
Oh! Get out of there.
Oh man.
Oh, there's only 3 now. I killed
These
2 of
guys
them.
really want this AP, don't they?
Oh no, I'm dead. No. There's only 3 of them now. I killed 2 of them. Was a radiant for all of my health, pretty much.
He's gonna camp that ash cloud. I don't know if it'll be enough.
Dude, this is what's the tank meta. Just fucking hold block.
Got another warden pulling up. Throwing polar winds. Yep, that'll do it. That'll heal him up. Budding seeds on the ground.
Oh yeah, it's the pull tank. Oh,
51k health. Polar winds. Yeah, fuck this. I'm out. I don't even want. We could focus out the ward and try to ignore the DK. Yeah, fuck it. Let's. They'll hear about themselves.
I mean, I'm not a pressure build. I don't think I can. I mean, I can maybe try to burst it, but
You can snag me. I can drop an end cap on his forehead.
Oh snap!
Sure.
Zilla's over here. You just distract them.
yeah. Ah, the fucking tank's going for you.
He's gonna
Come
pull
on,
you.
don't pull me. Top up. Yeah, there it is. Come on, don't pull me again. Don't pull me again. Don't pull me again. Ah, you bitch. All right, that's it. Got Fire Guilt Fear too.
If we save our ults, we can maybe.
Or do you have res ult? Nice.
I don't got it slotted. I could run off and just go slot it real quick. Let's see. That is a pure tank. I could pressure this tank, man. Kind of built for it. As long as the DK don't pressure. There's corrosive. I'm pretty sure I just heard.
Yeah.
Yep, that's definitely corrosive.
Maybe you can. If we drag them far enough, I can outpace them and probably get the res.
I'm gonna just go. Actually, here I'm gonna stay here, build up alt, then leave the battle. Yeah, it's dragon from Zilla. Oh, and I'm back over here now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run off and then try to run back.
Don't mind me. I'm just eating.
Yeah.
All right. Once I get out of combat, I'll do a res ult. I don't have any camps. I don't think I
He's
do.
still. They're still sitting in my body.
That guy has been playing tank for like 5 hours now or some shit like that.
That's fine. All right, I am out of combat. I'm gonna go over there, do some light attacks so I can build res ult, and then we'll be good. I don't have a skill point to morph it, but that's okay. We got the base morph.
God.
All right, I'm back. Who needs camps? A good stamp sort to follow? I don't know. I don't know when that mains it at least.
Blast is running a Rush of Agony. Pretty solid. That was pretty good, unless even though it was like lukewarm Chinese food.
This guy was thirsty.
Need some water. What's the
Yeah, the tank ran off.
what's the emote for the water bucket? What's the emote for the water bucket?
This group's thinking about coming over here. They think about bringing their whole trial group over here.
What's the command for the water bucket?
Here, hold on. Maybe I can find it.
What's it called? Because I need it. I need it in my.
Is it under entertainment, maybe?
No, it's under prop.
Food and drink. Pour.
Pour?
That
No,
works.
no, it's not that. Where's it
I don't
at?
know which one's the bucket.
Bucket splash. There it is.
Nice. Do it. Do it. Do it.
No, is that not it? Bucket splash. Give him some water. There we go. Yeah, you gonna snipe, bro? You've been looking at Sawmansville videos too much. Where'd they group
Oh,
go?
all the resources are flagged around here. I'm gonna head towards mine. It just flipped yellow.
Yeah, they're probably
That
gonna
might
go
be
to
that
farm.
tall group.
Yeah, that was you, Rav? That was you? Alright, well, I gave you some water, bro. You know I'm streaming.
I really need to make a warden for blue.
It's just 2 yellows at the mine.
We can go take the farm. That's where the reds are. That's where they were. They're coming over here now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill John. He's got 27 health. Oh my goodness. See his health just rebound? Twice?
You know how I love having ranged DPS. Do this convergence. Oh my goodness. Siege, really?
Yo, that tank had been following us for like hours. Pretty much. It felt like Wrath. Jeez, I would get stunned with the streak.
Oh no.
And radianted from...
Oh, I'm like hella close to my result, so I'll circle around and get you.
27k radiant.
Seconds.
27k radiant.
Oh damn, hold on. Maybe I should wait a longer time. They're surrounded.
Oh,
Snipers everywhere. Actually, here, let me just rush in and get you.
I'm about to die.
Oh!
Oof.
Oh, fuck, I'm dead.
27k
Yep.
radiant guys.
Oh, okay, apparently my major resolve never procced. Okay.
Oh, shit, I just got blasted there.
Yeah, we're just bad.
Yeah.
Outplayed.
Dang, they want me. I have no resources. If one pull and I'm dead. Cause all I got is resolve. I don't got my sword and board anymore. There's a lion. Thank you. Give me a heavy attack, Mr.
Oh,
Lion.
that's why I got evoed. Oh my god. The god himself.
Is that the god himself?
Yeah, that was the guy that made the kamikaze build back a couple months ago. He's like the cutting edge ganker.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Ah.
Dude always finds exploits in this game.
Well, he hit me for a 27k radiant, so...
Makes sense.
3 bloodthirsty build.
Based.
Alright, I'm gonna go get Zilla because he's like in a more open area. And then run back, get the result. Did somebody just... Oh, never mind.
Kitty just bagged me.
Oh, that's what I saw. I wasn't sure. I didn't want to say it. Okay, Zilla, I'm gonna die, but you're gonna get up.
Alright,
I hit it.
you
Yes.
got me.
Okay.
They will never know.
Fucking Zerg.
Oh my god, that is so many of them.
I had a pot, but at that point I was like, is it really gonna make a difference? Alright, now we played the mind game. Yeah, let's go! Necro OP! That ult is fucking broken.
Oh yeah, res your teammates in the heat of battle? Yeah, makes sense.
Remember when emu pots can guarantee a res, basically?
Yeah. Remember you could pop a sword immortal and could res and not get bashed?
Good times, good times. Which way did they go? This way?
Going up to the farm.
So we gotta kill Kitty. K1TY.
That's too bad.
Yeah. They just gave me a little baby bag, so it's not too big of a deal. Just gotta...
We'll give them a big one.
Now just give them a water bucket. They're thirsty. We gotta give the kitty some milk. What do you think you're doing spamming out radiant at full health? No, sir. Here they are. Kitty's around here somewhere.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Alright. Who do we want to go in on?
Here it is. No, that's a different one.
Ooh. Ah. Get me out of there.
I remember I hit you for like a 15k healthy offering earlier.
Oh!
Nice, you good, bro?
Yeah, I should have actually got out of there.
Our
I'm
res are
end cap
just
on this
died
guy.
now.
Alright, you guys use your res ult. I'll be fine. In the meantime, oh, I see Kitty. They're over here. Let's see.
Oh my god, what the hell down, Syndrome Breaker?
Holy crap! Everywhere I look, it's just groups spamming radiating region. This game.
To be honest, though, it doesn't matter how much they nerf it. I mean, people are still gonna use it.
Exactly.
Like,
Until they nerf the stacking of it.
As long as something is ticking every second, you're gonna be fine.
my issue,
can
though, I
stack
think,
it.
is if they try to do that shit, I think people will just abuse Oblivion's Foe. That's the only problem I'm concerned with. You'll
I
just
don't
see.
care about damage getting abused, honestly.
Yeah,
It's
well, I
the,
mean, you'll just see like people
Well-
melt without any way to like
Mitigate it.
survive. Yeah, you just won't survive. I mean, that's already an effective
then-
way to play.
But then, I mean, you could think to the counter argument of then that would make more incentivization to actually have self-sustain rather than relying on other people to heal you.
I guess, but if you can't, like, if there's just
Because-
a big group of everyone spamming Oblivion's Foe, there's nothing you can do to survive, like, just in general.
I think my body's clear. Well, they're kind of looking at it, but yeah. So, free.
Oh, my rally just ran out.
And we all know how dot gameplay is, you know, that's not fun at all.
I'm having so much fun right now. What do you mean?
No, I mean, like, being spammed with dots.
Oh yeah.
How do you do that?
I'm talking
How do you
like
do that
Scalebreaker.
You
glitch?
sheath as your sheathing. You do it. Who's bagging me?
Derek.
Oh, Derek.
Ah! I'm Squish Stamsork.
Oh. Well, I got ganked
Okay.
by 3 people.
All right, I'm gonna throw the res alt to you. You throw a res alt to somebody. Now I'm playing. I'm just gonna wait a little bit.
Playing the marathon build. Just run as fast as possible.
Run!
It's the Benny Hill build.
Invisibles!
Ah!
End cap on this guy. Oh, nope.
Oh shit! I need to go recover. Yo, he overextended like a bitch.
Yep, don't do that.
And oh wow, I've never seen that. It's a necro with convergence and harmony.
Bro, I don't want to hear nothing about that nice, bro. You played that shit for way too long.
The convergence when it came out.
Yeah.
That's crazy to me.
They need to buff Cowrians again. I need my Cowrians back.
Yeah, everybody switched over to Scavenging Demise.
Well, they're coming for
I
you,
can't
bro.
got this. Yeah, they love me.
I got you, bro. Don't worry. I'm a 9-blade healer. I got my tether up if we got a counter burst. They're running away.
Dawnbreaker and Res alt.
I got Dawnbreaker ready.
All right, I got a.
Got the DK highlighted. He's breach.
Oh no, I can get the streak off.
Tether. These guys are like retreating. What's good, Toldy? How you doing, man? Why would Oblivion's Foe be worse than a bunch of Jesus beams? I mean, he's not wrong.
I mean,
But you can just
use
stack
Oblivion's
them as
Foe
well.
with
with just
you
Jesus
can literally
beams.
use Oblivion's Foe with Jesus Beam. Those aren't separate things. Like you can use both of them.
I mean, I just think people just if as long as we keep Oblivion's Foe hush hush, it'll be fine.
Yeah, pretty much. Or Disdain, both of them. They're in the kind of the same boat.
But I feel like they're only really viable in group play or more coordinated play, not solo.
No. That
Disdain?
have you seen
Alright.
Wardens?
Well,
Wardens with
Oblivion's
Foe.
Foe, yes, but
Yeah.
not Disdain. I don't believe.
DKs with Disdain is a lot of damage.
Oh
I don't
my
know.
gosh.
So what is
5K
this?
health?
So can you? Because I've never used Disdain. So how does it work? Do you?
So essentially, what
Is-
you do is you just optimize for flame, poison, and bleed. and you just keep flame, poison, and bleed on every single person at all times.
So it doesn't have multiple effects on them. It just has one, and they just last forever.
Yeah.
Exactly. It just extends the status effects. So you're basically just optimizing.
Why am I getting hit
because
by
you need-
6k sap essences? Interesting.
Ooh.
Hold on, I'm gonna drop a result. That's how I'm gonna be useful today. Okay,
Yeah,
I can
so-
get him.
Like when I sent you that screenshot of me playing the Disdain DK and I got like 7 million in a BG, that was basically just unleashed terror, that, and then you just stack dots on everybody. Nobody can even really stay alive because they're just getting
Oh my goodness.
pressured.
You can come over here, nice.
I can't
When did
cast
you-
my major resolve.
Well, we can get
Holy
caned in here.
crap.
I have a solid group of 4. He's Templar. Oh, we got a ball group here. What do you mean? I'd be scared for a second there.
There we go.
The thing is with, so you'll have to use that
Oh.
dot, but it's if you just put that dot on your, did you die?
They had the meteor guy put a meteor on nice and instantly killed me. Had no buffs up. I need to get out of this.
You just back bar the dot, the soul magic dot. And
Yeah,
you
yeah, you
have-
can back bar, you can front bar, body it, just whatever.
I used it
Yeah.
before. It was strong on Necro, I do believe.
Yeah, I use it on Dual Wilt Crow. I backbarred it.
Yep. Where's Kane at?
Did that with Deadly, with Soul Trap. My Soul Trap had a 25k tooltip. It was dumb.
Yeah, now it's like Draugurkins and shit to boost it, but
Stop talking about it. Yeah, what were we talking about again?
yeah, we're not talking about anything.
Draugurkins is a very good set. I like that set a lot.
I'm loving it. I got the Frost Staff, so I may eventually put it on my Warden. That's just gonna be grossness.
Yeah, I mean, I already sent you what I was running on my Warden. I've kind of changed up since then, but that stuff is strong.
Alright, where are we going now? I guess we can go. I'd rather fight yellows. I don't like yellows, if I'm being honest.
Only problem is my main Warden's yellow. Unfortunate.
Well, here's this DK that was jerking us down.
Where?
This soul guy. Salt. Molten salt. Oh, he's got a ganker over here. There's a freaking group of 4 of them, dude. All in stealth.
Don't worry, I'll group them.
All these mothers are in stealth. Got like freaking...
DK just went stealth.
I ain't seen that. I ain't seen that type of ganking in a long time. A group, like there's one person just standing out in the middle of the road, and there's like 5 of them. I've not seen that since like 2016 ESO.
That boy just threw out the graveyard.
I'm stuck on the DK's body.
We could go.
I feel like if we push south to the mine, we can get some good action down there.
Yellow's
This is the
at
only
Nickel.
place that yellows can come from.
Oh yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, let's do that.
Because the people over there at Nickel, are gonna they're probably a ball group if we're being honest.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Or they could be going for Robeck afterwards too. But regardless, they're gonna have to come from down south first.
That was pretty annoying when my damn summoner's armor didn't cast there. I almost died.
Dude, I rage quit from New World yesterday. Dude. I don't know how much more I can play. Maybe I just need a new build that's less squishy. But I'm literally getting hit by, it feels like, just aimbotters all the time. And
Yeah.
dude, it's just it's so frustrating.
Yeah, the range is crazy on that game. Usually in games, like, they make the range DPS do less damage, and that's the balance. Like, well, like, Crushing Shock's not gonna have the same tooltip as Dizzy Swing.
Or surprise attack.
Yeah, so, and that's the balance, is that you can use it from range, so it's gonna be less of a spammable, but muskets, it's like, oh my goodness. But the thing is, muskets are trash in PvE. It's because they can hit you at range that they're good. And if they drop the damage off, then they'll be trash in PvE and probably just be trash in general. So I don't know. That's why my end game build, I'm trying to have like 4 pieces of physical aversion.
It's not just that though, like in war.
I always feel like open world games, the range definitely has a lot of advantage. So.
But in ESO, I think it's pretty balanced, honestly. I mean, except for like
Yeah,
the radiant spammers. But you feel like you have more impact in the melee range.
That is true. They have done well with that, I will say.
Like where it doesn't feel like just range is the only thing that can like do anything in PvP.
Cheers, chat.
It's
But I need
been
to
nice
get
playing something other than Warden.
I need to get my DK up.
I just need to get another Warden for...
This guy's using nobody's just using Soul Trap. Never mind. Which is interesting.
Oh god, we released the info, now he's already abusing.
He's already testing.
Don't release the VOD.
I did deadly front bar, Oblivion's full back bar. Wasn't super optimal, but man, the tooltips were crazy.
I know there was like a
The
BG.
Necro's rapid run.
Imagine it just with coil. Playing like a range spec. Like
I mean, yeah, just like you run
you don't
like
need
Black
speed.
Rose Inferno and stuff like that, and yeah, disgusting.
put on
Got
some like
everything up.
Maras and you're good for tanking it on the Warden.
You know what? I'm gonna put on Mara soon.
Yeah,
do it.
I'm gonna try it too.
Yeah,
In fact, I'm gonna go
it's
do it
pretty
right now.
it's pretty good.
I don't know. I feel like
I need to-
Is it just pretty good or? Yeah, there we go. It's broken. He said it right. I think it's broken. Something doing my healing for me? Shoot,
Yeah,
Mara's on the body. It didn't drop.
You definitely feel stronger. I just feel like it just because you're running Maras, you can't run a offensive set, so you're.
Oh, here's the group.
Oh, come on! Get in the tower. Get in the tower if you can. I don't know if we're gonna make it.
Nope. I cut. My pants were down.
Oh
They-
yeah, no, that's way too many.
Bro, they're professionals.
I'm gonna just try to get away. and
My
then come
pants
back
were
and-
my pants were
Yeah,
down.
definitely. Oh, I see you're running that way. I'm gonna try to run a different direction a little bit. Would Jockin buff a Jockin will buff. If your Senate starts
Everything.
with will Jockin buff, the answer is yes.
The more
they still
sources
on
they
me?
take to damage, the
Yeah.
better.
Okay, I'm gonna try to link up to Blast. I think he's right around
Oh
this
my God.
corner. Oh,
Damn.
should I just stealth? Should I just stealth?
Bolts.
Okay, no, I think you're gonna survive. Come on, just survive. I'll pull up on you right here. I see you. You're good. You're good.
Yeah,
With
it's got
Mars, the
bolts.
thing is you want to double bar it to get the most effectiveness.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna double bar Mars. I'll do Mars and Jockin. People do Mars.
need-
Like Else
I
was
need to-
doing Mars
I need
and
to
Rallying
see-
Cry.
Yeah, I need to see how it is single barred, because if I can single bar it, that would be nice, but I don't know how effective that will
I'm
be.
gonna just do Mars and Rose of the His together. I don't want to heal myself. It makes sense to do it for me.
Yeah, you can really just sit in the
Well,
middle
I
of
mean,
Sir
If you think about it, you can go with Mars back bar on a Templar and a Warden, because you just gotta cleanse once. See, like
God, chains, dude.
when a negative effect is removed from you, restore a health. This effect can occur once every 1 second. When you take damage and have 6 or more negative effects on you, heal for 2165
Oh my
for
God.
negative effects. Since it does have a cooldown of 15 seconds, you can back bar it because you can use.
Nah, you want that constant hot. Fuck the purge heal.
Yeah, I mean the purge heal is nice, but I don't know if that's worth an entire 5.
Yeah, because the purge
burst.
the purge heal has a cooldown of 1 second
Oh,
too.
let's set the squad.
Yeah, they zerged us down.
Oh my goodness.
You guys are bad, dude.
What that? How much AP did y'all get in y'all? That's more than a 20 man. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6,
Yeah, I know, right?
10, 11, 12, 14, 15. I got 19. I counted
definitely
19.
need to get good.
Chat. I counted 9. Oh no, there's more. Okay, that's literally 25 man plus. No exaggeration. And they chased me in the middle of nowhere. It was literally just about me. Like, and then they went about their business. It was personal. That can't be fun.
Can I link it in chat?
Oh,
I mean,
man.
when it comes to back bar though, like at a certain point, wouldn't trickery just be better?
Not for a burst seal.
Vex,
I mean, I
what am I
guess.
looking at? The cosmetics? That looks really amazing.
So like, if you compare it to like something that, so you get the, when you take damage and have 6 or more negative effects, you restore 1800 health and per negative effect and cleanse them
Bounty
all.
field.
So this effect can occur once every 15 seconds. So you, in theory, if you're running this on a Warden or a Templar, have 6 negative effects and go to back bar and cleanse, you're gonna get a burst heal for all of that every 15 seconds. The healing over time, the pseudo.
Well, you don't even need to cleanse once you hit
Bro,
6
I'll
negative
put on
effects.
Mars
It
right
automatically
now.
for you.
Dang, I only got 4 body pieces. Let me go
So
check
it's
the
not
bank.
even just Templar or Warden. It's just any class. If you back bar it and swap, and you have more than that, it'll just cleanse it.
But you can only have, it has to be up to 6, right? So you have to have 6
Yeah,
negative
yeah,
effects.
yeah. You have to 6 negative effects, and then when you swap, it purges
Buddy.
it all off.
But also
I'll do
the,
Mars on the body, Drunken front bar, and then Vate Ice Staff back bar.
but that
Like,
the burst
that's
heal
more
can
than
only
enough.
occur once every 15 seconds, though.
Still, if you bring up that burst heal one more time, dude, people do not use Mars for that burst heal. That constant healing for nothing. That's
Yeah.
what Mars. That's why Mars is strong. Fuck the burst heal. That's just like, honestly, I forget about that part. Honestly,
So,
it's that hot, constantly activating.
but you have to remove a
Yeah,
negative
because it's
effect.
like 8. It's like 900 in
No,
PvP.
what?
No.
Remove a negative effect. No.
It says,
when a negative effect is removed from you, you don't. That it doesn't say when you purge. So when something ends, that
Oh, I
burn
got
status
you.
They hit you with. Yeah. So anything ends.
Or a reapplication of something. So like,
exactly.
if you get hit by a DK, their passive that snares you will constantly be healing you.
I got
So
you.
you fight a DK, you get hit by that. You fight a Nightblade, you get hit. If you get hit by an end cap, it heals you. If you get hit by anything that puts an effect on you, if you get hit by
I got
any
you.
status effects, it's just like, yeah, basically everything heals you.
Okay, I got enough Mars pieces. I got a crap ton of Mars pieces I've been saving in the bank. Holy crap! Who needs some? Let me know what.
I have
pieces
some.
you're missing.
I have a lot too.
Oh, I got Mars. I got a powered Mars bomb resto if I wanted to back bar it. Huh.
Yeah, then
What can
I
I
just
put
double bar
together?
it.
I don't have a Draken Inferno. I got a Draken.
I would run something like
Stuff up.
Mars and then Clever or something.
Wait a minute, I got it. Mars body, wretched back bar, and then I'll just throw my Vate Inferno on the front bar. Fuck it. I don't care. Can I do that? Let me see.
What are you doing this for?
Like right now.
For like literally right now.
Well, you have
Just
to.
gonna-
You go with infused damage, right, on your jewelry, obviously, because you're running
Mhm.
Wretch. You gotta go
Yeah.
in coil, because you really need to
Mhm.
get that damage.
Yup. And then we still got sustain. We got something automatically healing us. We got the Draken pressure and damage. Yeah, this is about to be solid.
I want to test out Mars on a Nightblade. I was looking at Mars and Essence Thief on like the hybrid blade.
Mars gang. Let's do it. Let's just. Dog,
I don't have
think
it.
our outnumbered. Shit will go up. Well, let's go get you it. Let's go.
I want to get Essence too. Essence Thief.
Okay. Shoot. I got 52 transmutes. I could probably do Mars on the jewelry. Let's see. I could figure something out. Let's see. Do I got wretched jewelry though? Is the question.
Because I was looking at running before I even made my rallying cry spec on that on the hybrid blade. I was gonna run Mars and Essence Thief
It would X.
with Sea Serpents.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds really good.
Because the essence would give me a kind of like pseudo sustain.
I guess if we leave here, I'll go put it together. I got the gear on me, but I don't have the glyphs. It got health glyphs by default, of course. But I got all the stuff I need. Getting some wretched jury cracker would be clutch. It's up to you guys. Yeah, I think I'll test Mars Bomb next stream or later. Hey, thank you so much for coming by, buddy. Thank you, Toldy.
Look at this guy. They're doing the Kowtow.
Yeah, I like the defensive mythics a lot more.
What, like Markin? I like Markin and Death Dealer.
Oh no, I'm talking about Dovra and Gaze.
Ugh, Gaze. I like Gaze. Gaze seems like it'll be fun on a Sork, maybe. I just can't imagine a meteor coming to me and I'm not allowed to mitigate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
But if you have 40k health, then you're probably not bad on a Warden.
Yeah, like on Warden, it's like it doesn't matter because nothing's gonna burst you, so you don't have to worry about burst. But like every other class, I typically just run Dovra. I like to run the double damage set with Dovra instead of defensive set plus Sea Serpent's Coil. I found that those are better.
Is it bad that I feel like getting on my healer right now?
Problem with Dovra is it's just kind of like it's such a min-maxy like.
Like if I get on my healer, I'm not gonna die. I'm just not.
No, I don't have to worry about defense.
Yeah.
Who needs Mars when you got Nice on a healer?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I mean, shit, we damn near a small group. I mean, I got Rush of Agony, Sork, like.
Oh yeah, we got Kane in the group now, so.
Yeah, he's a Dizzy Swing Templar.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Never mind. Not fine. Yeah, I'll get on the healer. Alright, chat, we're gonna switch to the polarity build.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my DK up. I haven't decided on what I want to do with my DK.
I really want you to get your DK, man.
A lot's changed on DK that I don't know exactly what I want to run yet. I could just run the basic Trickery and Spell Weave or Trickery Plague or something like that.
I'm telling you, man, those Scav Demise builds are just crazy.
So, because I'm going to play a Stam DK variant, you know, obviously with... Because Stam DK is going to have more survivability than a Magic DK would. Especially outnumbered PvP.
Yeah.
So Scavenging Demise and like Trickery or Scavenging Demise Mars?
I really enjoy the Scavenging Demise Trickery Bloodspawn.
That's a good setup.
It's very classic, and it's not really like too hard. You basically just stack the crit damage, and then you just.
So would you go Khajiit? Because I'm Imperial on mine.
1VX, I don't know about scavenging though. I don't know.
It's too single target.
It is very single. It's very single target, but I mean, like
but if it hits, it hits.
The only thing is like.
You can
if you're doing it like in open world, I like the Rush of Agony builds. I know, very like a broken record over here.
I've not really been a fan of the Rush of Agony. I find it too unreliable for me, outnumbered. Maybe just because I don't know how to use it all the way.
It's just basically like it guarantees your ultimate. Like you never miss.
You call it. What do you call it? You call it your Dawnbreaker. What do you call
your breaker? Yeah.
Breaker assist mode.
So I would say it guarantees it.
No, that's because I do the whole streak combo with it, but yeah. Like especially for a DK, like it pulls everyone together and you just leap on top of them.
So would you use it with Crit Rush or would you use it with?
I used it with chains, personally.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna switch over to the healer.
These rocks are grabbing my feet.
But...
So you didn't use Fossilize then?
Also take another shot. But yeah, I
No, I didn't. I basically like deep breath, chained everyone together, leap, molten whip, spend to win on top of them.
Gotcha.
Cheers blasting. Zilla.
Incoming
chat.
Zerg.
Zilla
Kane
chat.
said.
Who?
Kane said there's a Zerg coming.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I don't know. DK has felt a little like you either run a pressure setup or you run the Rush of Agony like bomb setup. Like I haven't really found anything that like does in between like before on DK.
Yeah, because I
Like,
remember
you know,
you could just run just a basic trickery, plague
Yeah,
break,
like,
and your whips were hitting decently hard enough to cap good pressure.
yeah, I don't think you can really run that anymore. I think you have to run like the master still wield setups and shit like that to like actually have pressure. And if you want burst, you have to go for the burst procs like Scab Demise. Like it's not as easy anymore. Yeah, I mean those are insanely tanky too. I mean you can do it that way. I have found that those aren't the super effective ways. I mean, the corrosive thing is always going to work decent, but
I left my chest on my other.
that's
turn.
basically the same thing, though. The trickery with Scab Demise. That's the Scab Demise setup. Is you basically just use Scab Demise with the trickery and corrosive, and then you corrosive fossilize Molten Whip with Scab Demise going off.
That's what's going on that foe DK.
Yeah, yeah, it's basically just Vex's build, but with different skills. That I would say is kind of the best way to play it, from what I've seen. Either that, or you're going for the duelist build, where you just run, you know, dueling.
It would be cool if they let you know when your scavenger demise was going to proc, but at the same time, I guess that'd be kind of broken.
Yeah, you
Timing
just
to
use
fossilize or whatever
you
it is.
just use a proc set timer.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, there's add-ons for proc set timer, and yeah, I do that. I just wait. Oh, okay, my Scab Demise went off. Now I'm gonna fossilize him.
Yeah.
Can't counter it. Molten Whip.
Yeah, it does a massive amount of damage.
Seems like Nightblade will be easy to time too, because it has to be a crit, right?
Yeah, it really. I think it only effectively
There's
works on
two.
DKs because then you have to use a bow with poison injection, which that's
He has range bombing. What a weirdo.
not always the best.
All right. Here, 1 second, chat.
We should be able to defend this because I think there's some going to be coming up. Because they took the lumber mill just a minute ago. Maybe coming here, the mine.
Hopefully that gave you kind of some ideas on what to do for your DK.
Yeah, I may just go back to just the conventional trickery plague because that's what I originally ran. But I think that was with Malakath a long time ago, to be honest, too. I think I swapped to Majesty because I like Coil, but I only really like Coil if I'm the one outnumbering people. If I'm being honest, because
Yeah.
That's your Zerglin mythic.
yeah, because
That's why I've been saying I love the Dovra and the Gazasithis builds, because you can run the damage sets and you get your defense through that. And so you can just run double damage sets where you're not running because really the other mythics don't do a lot of damage, right? Like if you
Majesty
think about it,
gives you just a little, nothing.
yeah,
crazy.
Majesty gives you a little, but if you
It's
want
a
a lot of
balance.
damage, I kind of find that it's better to run the 2 damage sets plus defensive mythic, and then you can get sustained through Race and Mundus.
CP.
Yeah, CP, all that stuff. So that's not really an issue.
Dude, there's a queue for Black Reach. Holy crap.
Is there a queue for Blackreach?
It's only 3, but
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go to Blackreach then, man. It's
Yeah, let's do it.
cause
Perfect.
I mean, Black Reach pop locks is gonna work better than Greyhawk pop
or we can
lock.
go to IC. There's a group of red. There's a thing in IC right now.
I mean, I'm down.
I wouldn't mind getting some stones, I need some
Here, I'll
Televar.
whisper you.
Yeah, what's so crazy is this, they actually fixed the group stuff on, like, the friends list on ESO on PC actually works. The friends list on console doesn't work whenever you look up your friends.
Really?
Because, like, it doesn't ever pull up anything. Like, it takes 10 years for it to work at all, even if it does. Because on PC, it's like immediate, like, boom, there's my friends. And I gotta wait for it to load all my friends online.
Alright, let's do it. OP healer. Who's ready for some 23k polar wins?
I'll take some.
I got a 33k tooltip. Let's get it.
I mean, would I run... I mean, sound crazy, but could you... But I think block's too valuable on DK. I don't know.
I know you were not. Yeah, don't sit this on DK.
You can. I've seen people do it with good success, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, the blocking is.
So how is Dovra, do you feel, in most situations?
So Dovra
I've
is
never tested
trash.
it. It's an
Dovra is trash if you don't know how to use it properly. You've got to like micromanage the fuck out of
Yeah, I see.
Dovra.
Because I was looking at it when I was on the PTS and did the video on it. It looks good if you're like kiting like a Zerg, like if you're kiting like a ball group.
So
How you're
yeah,
like always moving
gotta
if you're doing
learn-
the ball group movement type stuff.
Yeah.
Where you like halfway sprint a little bit and jump to carry it over.
I feel like I'd get in a 1v1 situation and be so pissed off that I literally,
So
you know, it's
there-
like it'll be a waste.
there's two ways to run Dovra. You either cheat and run a script, or you. So there is. I actually do have friends that will essentially have a script that's just tapping their sprint every now and then, like every second it will just, or every half second it taps it for you,
Interesting.
and it will just build Dovra for you. So
Interesting.
that's a cheat way you can do it. Or you could manually do it, which that's what I do. Is I just manually do it.
Oh, you manually do it right. Yeah, I'm
But
sure
can
you
just-
do.
So yeah, no, I don't. I know of the script way, but that's just because you can. But you just sit there and you spam your stick down. Like if you're using controller,
Yeah.
you're just spamming your left stick down the entire
Well,
time that you're.
I have my sprint on my left D-pad, so I'd have to.
Yeah, you basically would just tap that every half second.
Oh, that
Did you
sounds
say
terrible.
sprint on your left D-pad?
Correct. My bar
Yeah,
swap
so-
is on my left analog stick. Click it down.
Yes,
Thank you, sir.
you basically would just tap that every half
Oh
second.
yeah,
while
there'd be
you're
no
fighting.
way. I don't think I liked overall then, because like I tinkered with it.
It's yeah. I mean, it's easier with a stick because you
For
can
sure,
just
BT,
kind
how
of
you
like
doing?
well,
always sprint. But
well, I may do some. I'll do an exploration on that.
so there is also
I
the
can't
other
move.
way is getting a stamina tick tracker and just holding your sprint and then releasing sprint when your tick tracker says to
So-
stop.
I'm stuck.
Oh,
You're stuck. I gotta go see this. Zilla is
So
stuck.
I got leaps.
stuck in the washing machine.
No.
Help me,
way.
step bro.
I'll help you step bro. Come here.
He got stuck in the taxi.
So I'm stuck.
Step bro Godzilla is stuck, and I got wet jumping down here trying to help
So I
him.
got leaped, and then it dunked me into the water, and there's that bug where you get stunned in the water and you can't move.
Let's go to Black Reach. I don't think there's no one down here anyway.
Help me,
I'm
step bro.
going, yeah,
I'm
going to
stuck.
Black Reach.
Do you guys know of the cool hangout spot in the sewers, like down in the sewers, where you go underneath the map?
Mm-hmm.
I've heard of it.
It's a pretty wild place to go.
Is it Q of 13 that quick?
We would do that for the group v group stuff when we would wanna do some sweaty stuff. We'd go down there and
Help me,
Find
step
it
bro.
up
I'm
there.
stuck.
Zilla's still over there.
we go into Blackreach.
Yeah, it's in
Yeah.
a queue of 11.
Bet.
What a game.
Because it was the place that you're talking about down there has like missing textures and it's like basic like checkerboard floor.
Yeah, at some points.
How you doing, Beefy? Oh boy. He'll get you out. We'll get this hammered out. That's perfect.
But also, like, Dovra is... You don't really have to always stack it up to full either. You can get a lot of value even if you're stacking it just to 10. Because then it's just a mythic that's giving you 5,000 armor, right? Like, that's valuable.
Here's some meds. Here's 2.
That's true.
So now there's just 1.
Yeah, because that's what I was using before this patch, because I didn't need the damage like I do this patch. So I wouldn't even use Sea Serpent's Coil. I would just use a defensive set and Dobra on my Warden. But then, of course, this patch came out and then everybody's tanks.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Looks like there's in the next district ahead of us too. But it could be just blues actually. Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
What's our Q? It's 8, not too bad.
Should queue us for a BG while we're waiting too. You know that will last an hour. We'll get a random BG pop in an hour.
What up, Naki?
Oh yeah, that's gonna take a minute. We'll get the Black Ridge Q here in like probably less than 5 minutes. I don't know. I'm still. Is the dual wield spec really that good on the DK with Masters?
Yeah,
It just feels unconventional.
This whole game's unconventional, man. Like,
Especially since like I remember just going regular, just good old 2H and Sword of Board DK with Plague Break. Like you're just chilling, man. You're just vibing, just having a good old time.
I think the reason why people have swapped to that type of stuff is because you can't really burst people down. Like it's just tanky enough to where like the traditional weapon damage doesn't actually kill them. And so since that doesn't kill them, it's kind of like,
well,
well,
more single target pressure.
Yeah, like what do we resort to? We got to kill them somehow. So
that's well said. Yeah. Burst.
Because they did nerf Molten Whip by like 10%, I think, right?
Yeah, I mean
10 or 15. It was a pretty substantial adjustment to that.
Yeah, and really that's across a lot of classes.
And
though.
it still hits hard too. I still get slapped by Molten Whip for 10k on my Nightblade.
I mean, I can tell you that there a lot, like damn near every class now is pretty much like, if you're min-maxing, you're running like Dragon's Appetite plus Master's Dual Wield. Just because it's like the only way you get good pressure. So a lot of people are just running that to get pressure.
I'm here for that. Sometimes I have fun category in your polls, bro. I get that. I still can't. Oh, Zilla, I want you to do that poll too. Maybe next week or something.
You have fun in ESO?
Yeah.
See, like I enjoy ESO up until 7:30 or until like the lag starts to kick in. And I was Kane was talking about that in stream earlier. He was like, that just talking about that and just stop playing when the lag gets bad. It's like actually helped him quite a bit, like not get so frustrated. Because like it's really
I enjoy the game knowing I have to do that. I can't.
He thought corrosive.
Dude, and then
I'd rather just play once a week, twice a week, whatever that person's amount is, and then have fun. I don't know. If Great Hill's laggy, go to Black Reach or IC. I can't just play up until a certain time of day. I feel like I'm forcing it, or I feel like I shouldn't have to do that. New World, I don't have to get off at a certain time of day. Any modern games, you don't have to do that. I don't know.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
it's fun. That's something I'll never say. ESO is never not fun. I have fun every time I play ESO, personally.
Yeah, I'm more of a BG player, so I actually like rarely have those moments because it's like, okay, I'll just play BGs.
Yeah. OPR has Q times. BGs has Q times.
Yep.
And Elder Scrolls is one server, so the fact that Battlegrounds have a
yeah,
sometimes,
that's what got me worried too. Because there's two queues in New World, not just one.
There's
two.
maybe 30. There's maybe 30 players in the BG rotation. Like, I'm not even lying.
Especially a high
I could
MMR, I
probably-
would say.
Oh yeah, high MMR. Like
I think-
I can name you all 30 of the players, like pretty much.
I
Like,
think the MMR is definitely a problem. I would say for the
Yeah.
beginning players,
well,
the
to be
beginning
honest,
players, I wouldn't mind, like, you know, if they're brand new, you know, we just hit 160. I could see them like not mixing that with high-end players.
Yeah. Oh, here's the people.
But
I think after your first 200 BGs, you just get out of that.
It should just
That
have a
thing,
pool.
and then it's everybody
Like,
else.
because there's not an MMR, at least that I'm aware of, or at least the people that I went against in freaking what was that game we played? Guild Wars 2? They were freaking going up against god tier players and that. Maybe they were just semi-average, but I didn't know any difference.
yeah, the only thing though is that if I think I would hate BGs if I got paired with new players.
I mean, I get
Like,
paired with new players all the time because my MMR is slow, but it's also a mixed bag of, okay, I have a bad player on my team, and there's also a bad player on their team, so it's kind of like even Steven.
Yeah, I mean, I would get bored of BGs though if I'm dropping 35 kills every single game and just rolling over with no resistance. It's not very fun.
Yeah, that's why I think that 200 battleground thing is more than enough for them to get out that new player queue.
I don't even know if I have 200 battlegrounds, bro.
Yeah.
If you want on it.
I think that's how they weed out the new players is they just do by games played. But
You'll definitely hit 140% beefy, yeah.
I don't even know if I have 200 battlegrounds. I'll probably do. I'm just joking, but still.
Yeah, let the Reds keep a district, y'all! God dang, we don't have nobody to fight. Oh, there they go on their mount. Where's that Blackreach queue, though?
It's 5 now.
7?
I guess
Yeah,
people on
Curtis
PC
King
don't
right now.
leave. Once they get in PvP, they don't leave. I can imagine what Greyhouse is like.
Oh, I've been in the Greyhouse queue since I switched characters. It's finally at 63.
Yeah, I'm not
It
even
was
gonna...
at 90 when I first queued. Yeah, this is boring. This is empty.
It sometimes hasn't been so bad. Been icy.
0 bars down here, if anything, apparently. But I've seen a lot of blue. Should at least be a bar of blue.
Maybe they're in the sewers.
I'm always optimistic about that, and 98% of the time I'm probably disappointed.
I wish they would do
Maybe some
something more with
extensions.
Icy, man.
Yeah,
Icy
me
is
too,
so
man.
wasted, dude. It is the most fun you'll have in PvP, I'm sorry.
It is. It's the best thing in gaming. And in its prime, oh my
Oh,
when people
dude.
were down here,
No,
it's the best-
dueling.
this is the best
Right
thing I've
here. This was the spot.
played. This was the spot, man.
I remember there was a Zerg that would come through here. There would be the blues and reds fighting over there. And then there would be some
kind of halfway.
some people, yeah, you could be fighting next to the cages and whatnot. And then they,
Remember, I had the door on it.
yeah, on the
on the
cages.
arena?
yeah, I missed all that.
Oh
stuff.
yeah, the
I started-
door. I remember now.
I started PvP in Scalebreaker.
Oh my goodness. Well,
Yeah.
if you think ESO's fun now and you actually enjoy it, you missed out on the
Yeah.
prime time. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
did. Hey, you should look back at my old dueling videos I had, like in 2017 ESO. Actually, I probably go. Probably most of those are probably copyrights. Not copyright, but the music.
Yeah.
But I may actually pull one up and show you guys. See if I can find one.
Dang, they really want every red district.
Yeah, there's VGQ. Or not. Blackreach Q.
Alright, we're 3 in queue. Well, I am. But yeah, you can definitely hit 140% crit damage. I mean, seems pretty easy these days.
Yeah, Khajiit fighting finesse.
2 axes.
Oh yeah.
Or battle axe, of course, but then you got unique modifiers, you got major force, minor force. Unique modifiers like what? What are some unique crit modifiers? Gorman, back alley. Was it called garments? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Archer's Mine. Order's Wrath. There's a lot of unique crit damage modifiers on top of the major and minor forces.
I never really got to experience the optimized small man, so I've been recently trying to find people to do that stuff. Especially now that like there's so much like support
Souls.
sets.
Yo, check this out. Check this out. Check this out, bro. Check out this stream.
Alright, hold on.
This is the
I just
good
got
old
one shot
days.
now. Okay. Let's see this.
This group just died to Zol. I finished it with my healer.
I don't even know where that happened. What is this? I meant to put this in a video a long time ago. I don't even know where that came from.
Oh yeah, Cinch. That's another unique crit modifier set.
So here's the duels we used to have back in the day.
I found the long
Oh my
yellow.
god, 23k HP?
And then there's a group of blues pulling up. Lasering me down. Teabagging me.
Oh my god, the damage is so low.
Remember when, yeah, I was about to say 22, 24, 28k health, you were a tank. Like, people were like, why you got so much health, bro? Like, that seemed like a lot back then.
This
Yeah,
is
I'm
the
like,
days,
looking at this.
man.
Oh my god. The
Healing-
skill choice.
Oh, this was the best in slot kill choice back then, dude. Igneous shield used to give you, it was a fat shield. There was no fragment
Like,
shield at the time.
You don't have you don't have coag, you have
Dude,
like
no. Coag was absolutely garbage. It healed you for like 2k health. It was the worst heal in the game.
Good times.
Your only way you healed and survived in PvP was through Healing Ward and through your Power Lash burst heal.
Norman's worth
And
double
deep breath.
barring. I would if that's what you're going for.
This was the good old days, boys. And you'd spam Bat Swarm. And then elusive mist around. And I'm running Secession in this clip. You see the Secession proccing? This is before I had Sun. So I got Elements of Secession from Maelstrom. Have what? How much health do I have? Like 23k? Oh man, the good old
Oh
days.
no, he's too tanky.
That's wild.
And here's to the duels. Kind of how
Oh, I
they
think I
used to
just heard
go.
the cue. Let's go! Finally, get out of this dry Imperial City. Sorry about the lack of action, guys. My goodness, I should have stayed in Blackreach. Zilly, better take your cue.
I'm already in here. I'm just chilling watching my old clips.
Do I go to row? Oh, I guess I have to now.
Oh, this is where I got like a 1v4 or something like that. But like, I think the max CP was like 590 at the time. So like,
Yeah.
like having like 200 CP was like not like, you weren't like severely, crazily disadvantaged, like massively.
Nah, you gotta show me a veteran ranks clip.
Veteran ranks clip? Hold up. You really want to pull the veteran rank? How about Vet 3?
Oh man.
This is when I was playing with T-God. This is my first clip I ever posted on YouTube.
Oh my gosh.
First clip. Look at the health bars. This is Vet 16. And this is at the time that battle leveling was so crazy. So like Vet 1s were stronger than Vet 16. It was
Wow.
crazy. It was wrecking blow.
Oh my. The wrecking blow, it's like so.
There's no vigor either because vigor was assault 10 and there's no way you're getting vigor at assault at low level because it was literally took you weeks and weeks to get to.
Oh yeah, vigor. I
You
forgot
remember?
they moved that. They switched it around. Yeah.
So your only heal was rally, at least on my DK.
Yep.
So this was my first 1vx that I had, or 2vx. It was like a 2v5. Oh man, these are the days, bro. And then dizzy swing empowers. So you'd get like your dizzy swing.
Different buff.
Your dizzy swing would get increased damage if you hit another one. Look at the health bars though. Look at how big they are. Look above their character.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
That was the UI back then. And look at my pots, like level 40 potions. Oh man, this is the good old days, dude.
This is just like simple caveman like gameplay. It looks like.
Yeah, I think I was like, I
yeah,
leveled up my
that's like
knife
footage-
blade, and then I got
that's
on my
footage from
DK.
the Stone Age where cavemen were playing ESO. I don't know what that is.
Holy, it was so fun, dude. This was like the first 2vx that we had, and then because I have all these unlisted now, because they're all copyright, I can just don't play full with them. But then I have my one of my oldest clips that was like actually pretty decent. Was this one, and this is when I was on my Vet 14 Templar, Vet 16 Templar, and this is when Peroxydet had really came out, and Invis Bats was so strong.
This is the Bat Swarm.
Oh
I miss
yeah,
old school
dude.
Bat Swarm. That would be an awesome. Why didn't they? Why? I'm sorry.
So
ESO has dumb creative decisions. Like the vent form is now like 2 things return to a giant like Colossus. Why didn't they keep one of them like as the devouring bat swarm, and then the other one is a transformation? Like that would make a real vampire lord. Who the hell takes the morph where you ascend to stage 5? What the hell is the stage 5 benefit? Like this game
health
is just,
recovery.
Whoever's in charge of this game is just it's just so stupid.
This is
Yeah, I mean, I've been saying that there's so many useless things in this damn game.
So many useless morphs.
so much
it-
waste of
it-
time that they
Well,
could
there's
spend
so
doing
many
something
there's so
else.
many useless morphs, and then they won't release new things because of the whole like consoles
Yeah.
not being able to handle more
Yeah.
shit. But then it's like, well, then you won't fix the things that are useless.
Look at this Invisibatio. Look at that. Oh, it was so funny.
Like,
Look at this.
they recently reworked Vampire though. That wasn't too long ago.
No.
How long ago was it?
Greymore?
Maybe a year and a half?
No, that
To
was
where
that was
the
a while
vampires
ago.
start transforming? I don't know. That seems like it's only been. It had to be less than 2 years. I want to say it's a little bit over a year for vamp transformation.
Ask what's
I
his
want
name?
to say that's 2 years.
Yeah, I think it's at least 2 because it's 2023 now.
Well, like, they had a chance to rework that, and they reworked Werewolf, I think, around the same time. And
Because that was even before COVID, so that was like
It was right before COVID, I think.
so like
So 3? You're talking 3 years? 3.5?
they had a chance to go to the drawing board and do something, and they chose that. That was the second.
Dude,
warp.
and they
Like, that was
killed
a recent
Vampire
rework.
because the Vamp Drain was actually usable in PvP.
Uh-huh.
And then they removed that to make it where it's unusable. And the only thing that's still usable now is just Elusive Mist, but it's still a shadow of its former glory. Because you can't even use it because now it's a toggle and now it glitches the fuck out all the time. Oh man. Because at least used to Elusive Mist, yeah, it wasn't perfect by any means, but you knew for freaking 4 seconds you go in Elusive Mist and you're safe.
Chocobo, if you're looking at for this specific build, it won't be
Oh, this
exclamation
was so
mark,
fun,
then
dude.
it'll be on the channel members page. Comment if you need me to link it to you.
Oh man.
It's PvP. It's okay. We just got in Black Reach.
All right.
Zilla's over there reminiscing about
Yeah,
the
I'm just freaking creeping over my old clips.
of the glory days.
Oh man, alright.
yeah.
Well, we're losing Warden.
Warden. Oh, there's a
Favorite.
red and yellow conflict at Alessia.
I'm curious what they do this year.
We'll find
Like,
out.
I'm curious if they stop the. I've been saying that they need to stop the content cycle for a while now.
Yeah, it was getting kind of long. After this past years, I was like, yeah, something needs to change. Like, High Isle flopped. Like,
Ooh.
I like the mythics, but man, they've like pigeonholed themselves with the amount of gear sets they have to come out with.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think there's enough gear sets in the game.
they should rework the old ones.
Exactly. I've been saying that, man. Like, stop releasing new sets. You got sets that are used literally outclassed by another set. Literally.
Like, why don't you make it unique or make it
obsolete?
Yeah.
Bring it up to par. Sawman downloaded Final Fantasy 14. Interesting.
I was thinking about Pink was looking at that video or watching some videos about Final Fantasy. Want me to try it, I think.
This dude really knocked me off my horse like he can damage me.
It can get off? I guess so.
God dang it.
Jake, I do like Order's Wrath. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Sorry, I didn't see that earlier. How is the PvP on Final Fantasy 14? That's all I care about.
Even the people that play it tell me it's not good.
Like, is it only done like arenas and that's it? I don't know, dude. I don't know if I can vibe all those cat girl ears all the time.
Sawman's gonna be a cat girl, he said.
Oh man, PS tab target. I can't stand tab target PvP. You won't catch me dead in that then. Can't stand it. If I'm gonna play tab target, I'm gonna play WoW. And I hate tab target. Or no, if I'm gonna play tab target, it's gonna be RuneScape, bro. RuneScape was legit.
Thankfully, I started at Scalebreaker because I still have the patience. Where I understand you guys probably don't have that type of patience because you've been.
I've been around. So when was Scalebreaker? What year?
That had to be
2018 then? 2019?
It was before Prockarth, and it was before I'm trying to think. It had to be late, either early 2019, late 2018, around that time.
Okay. Because I've already been playing the game since 2016. ESO.
Yeah.
On console. I didn't play it on PC.
Oh boy, I'm about to be at Sed. There's a conflict here at Sed.
Yeah,
it's flagged, and then the keep above it is flagged as well. It's got a conflict as well. I just realized my add-ons randomly started working. What the hell?
Did they? Or you just drunk and didn't realize
I was
it?
looking at the map. I was like, wait a minute, that wasn't there earlier. Oh, the door's down. Hell yeah, I'm getting in here.
They have open world arenas. I don't know. We may have to check out Final Fantasy PvP, but I don't know if it's not like an open world. But like if the tab target, like if it's like RuneScape, it's okay because it still has some semi-active combat. Like if it's a point and click, because like RuneScape has like those dragon weapons or whatever that I remember, where you could like activate the special ability.
That's a lot of yellow in here. Holy crap!
I'm here.
I may want to get out.
Well, I'm pulling up the front door.
Yeah, I think the issue is that there's just nothing even close to similar as ESO, so it's just every time you're going to go to a different game, it's going to be, well, it's not good in this area.
ESO.
Like, yeah, no, it's not. You're going to just be saying it's not ESO the entire time.
Yeah.
And it's just like, well, just play ESO. I mean, yeah, it has its faults, but like, you know.
That's why I've come to the conclusion of don't play past 7:30.
Yeah.
That's brought me to that conclusion. I'm gonna try to get inside so they don't close the door up on us.
Let's do it.
Well, these blues came in.
Because I mean, I even tried to move on from ESO.
What makes me so mad is they have a gold mine of the best PvP combat in the game, and it's squandered on freaking roleplay, freaking Skyrim. Like, if you want to roleplay, go play Skyrim, bro. There's got Skyrim with friends now. Like, go do that.
Yeah.
And it's much better than ESO.
Well, even now, it's like the PvE content is so overwhelming. Like, I even at a time did most of the PvE content when it came out, but now it's like I'm so far behind the PvE content, I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
Even then, bro, I'm not much about PvE anyways.
Yeah, well, yeah, like, but one of the main things that keeps me from playing it is it's just you two-shot everything. You run around two-shotting everything. It's like this
Overland is a joke, like delves and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's a joke. Okay, we got this sedge now.
Tyler, two things can be true at once. The tank medic could be killing PvP, but also ball groups can be killing PvP too. They're not mutually exclusive. We're just talking about different hot topics is all we're talking about. Different discussions because, you know, performance will get better when it gets better, so we don't know when that's going to happen. But I'm just talking about just different hot topics and different streams. Like the next thing, I don't remember what was we were gonna talk about next stream.
Wardens.
Wardens. Yeah, I heard that about wardens. Wardens are ruining PvP.
I just hit one of y'all with a 20k polar win.
Like, Wardens in group play. I mean, Wardens in group play before Polar Winds was broken, and then they went and buffed Polar Wind.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that, to be honest.
I mean,
like, I wish, I seriously wish that the class rep system was actually usable. I really don't think that they listen to the class reps.
It was just, it was the decision to make it still health-based. Why? Why is Polar Wind a health-based heal? Like, it
it's
just
for the
opens...
tanks is all it's for.
Yeah, I mean, and that's understandable because you do need a balance for each thing, but it's like...
They just increased it by too much. If they did half the increase, it would have been fine. Because Polar Wind was garbage. Like, it was literally garbage. It needed a buff, in my opinion.
I mean, the hot on top of it is crazy.
The thing, though, the thing that irritates me...
Hot before?
No.
But I didn't. I should have just added the hot to it then.
Yeah, they added the hot and then added... No, they only added the hot. I don't...
No, they definitely increased the heal. I forgot by how much. It might
it's
have
on
been 8%.
it's on the patch notes somewhere, I'm sure. But what you're... I think the main issue, though, is the squeaky wheel gets the grease. That's the issue, is where things get... They overbuff certain things, and that's when they get complained about. You know, the proud... You know, the proud stud gets the nail, you know, all that type of stuff. Where you have, you know, something that sticks out, something that's noticeable, it gets talked about. But you're fine, nice.
I don't know why. I was nice.
I mean, you're good, dude. You're good, man. You're a tank. Just tank it out, bro.
I'm not worried about them. I was just letting y'all know if y'all want to come kill them. I'm just standing here. You see me. He's actually trying to kill me. This Serpent Coil DK is actually trying. He's serious.
Well, they hurt me.
Oh shit, oh, here, let me kill you.
Remember, they don't have to move to hit you. Oh, that was a burst and a half. You're dead there.
Casual 18k heal. Oh, that's just a 4k hot on Zilla. That's all. He's got a 4k hot on him. Okay.
It's alright. That's double as much as my vigor is.
Everything's fine.
Here's a 16k Polar Wind. Thank you very much.
Appreciate you. Thank you for letting me heal you.
Dude, yeah, these guys actually have decent damage too. Like, not like... I mean, they're supposed to have decent damage. They're running foil.
Yeah, I mean, can we address how Warden healer is just significantly better than every other healer, and it's not even...
Yeah, people arguing about Templar. I'm like, really? Have you tried something else?
The only thing that Templar is strong is the freaking Radiant Depression.
Yeah, res speed.
Streak this DK.
Well,
he's so low.
You can make an argument that Templar is one of the worst healers.
He's actually still targeting me. He doesn't realize it's pointless. You can't focus this healer out. That's why it's broken. Oh, look at that rush of agony. Let's go into the Dawnbreaker. I'm just sitting on a tree alt that's not needed. Actually, yeah, let's just throw it out just cause. I don't want it to just be sitting there.
With a freaking just a regular old stamp blade, can group play with your Warden. Like, I feel like a DK almost.
I want you to roll your DK. I ain't gonna lie, I'm being selfish because DK has healing receive bonuses. So
I got an handicap for this guy. No,
I got a DK too. We can run the damn double DK.
What would I need to get rushed then? I don't know.
Wait a minute, Rush of Agony doesn't have a cooldown. Like you can get hit by 2 different Rush of Agonies, right?
Yeah, that's the group play meta. Is you spam Rush of Agonies and then you streak them.
Or fossilize.
No, well, I mean you streak them just so that they can't block it. But yeah, I mean fossilize you can't block it either. Of course, it's AOE, so you group them together and then you AOE streak them.
Oh, they got a war healer of their own.
Oh, I'm gonna stand next to the healer and heal.
This is the one we killed.
Let's see how long the Templar healer lasts.
They're already dead.
What a healer! What do I always tell y'all? What do I always tell y'all? The best healer is not one running 3 support sets. Got all
The one that never dies.
The one that never dies. That's what I always say. One that can't be focused out. I don't care if your heals are bigger than mine. If you can get focused out like that chick just did, you're not a good healer. Well, you're a good healer. Let me not say that. You're not an effective healer like this is. You see how they couldn't? That Dragonite right here gave me, I counted 8 leaps. I don't know why he used them on me, but he did. This is fucking broken.
And I'm like 31, 32k health on a stand blade with no health in their character sheet.
Crazy.
Wait, am I stage 2 vamp?
How you doing, Joker?
We're not gonna talk about that.
I'm sorry, you down, Arctic? I don't even know your, I forgot your, PC name.
So, Night Mothers is good in PvP only, like open world, simply because you don't have to worry about keeping the uptime up on Breach. It's just the ease of use.
Yeah, it's like the snappy damage.
You're the Serpent DK?
Wait, he was
poor
the Serpent
guy.
DK?
He said he was.
Bad. Unfortunately.
Wrong place, wrong time, Arctic. Oh no. Say it ain't so. He said he was only attacking me. Good luck with that. Gonna need a little bit more people to pressure.
I don't know what I want to run on my DK though. I'm still.
Honestly, your
I would say just.
trickery is still good.
I mean,
Would
the
you go
proc
like?
set.
So Masters dual wield, right? So you could go Masters dual wield in like 2H, or do you not even need 2H with rally?
You can pass up the 2H with rally.
Molten Varmints.
Or just potions to get
I
it.
don't
but
want to use potions.
yeah, it's
Price that
kind of
plots all the way.
Yeah, it's the whole brutality situation on
Why
DK
is this
feels
thing-
really shit.
Siege line! Get over here! Unless I want the continuous from the lumber. But there's a
it don't matter to
shit
me.
ton of yellows over here. I'm gonna go say hi. Jump in the
Well, to be honest, I may actually make a bomber then. It's nice to be on a healer. And just have him go run into a Zerg of people and like go in and bomb on top of his... bomb
Yeah,
on
I
top
mean-
of him.
Battlorg, Sea Serpent Coil, Rush of Agony, Wretched. That's what I run on mine for bombing.
Oh, there's a red group coming. There's the bomb.
Oh, that's
Oh, yeah, I couldn't heal you through that. That was an insta burst.
Oh shoot.
Grave Robber. I got hit by VD from the yellow.
Damn.
I'm behind you, nice.
Do I got camps on this character? I don't. Okay, some blues pushed up. I'll be able to res Zilla.
Look at the ball groups running, dude.
Oh my
at
god,
that.
look behind you!
Oh, snap. They said push! Look at that! Oh my goodness!
Let's just watch it. I'm gonna get these rocks, bro. Or these trees.
This is the ESO. Let me hold block for some convergence. Pull me down there. I should throw let me throw a tree alt over there. I feel bad. There we go.
Damn.
Look at them all like stacked on crowns, sweating.
Wow, look at all the radiating region. Just count them.
I have 3 on me right now.
Oh shit, me too.
They're hitting me for 1,000 each. So if you have 10 of them, you're getting like, oh, here they are. Watch out.
We're letting y'all res. Don't bother us.
I just laugh if they hit us with a freaking Dark Convergence Harmony, bro. Because we're dead anyways.
They'll need a negate.
Now there's a red one over there now too.
Oh, what is this?
There's-
Hey, look at the seeds.
It's a
dude.
battle of the ball groups.
Dude, the siege.
Look at the siege.
Looking at those clips before and then now looking at this game, just
Whoa,
yo,
look
that's
at
so.
Lancers.
It's actually,
The raining
it's actually
hellfire.
so pretty.
Look at the.
I'm gonna turn off my UI.
Look, it's only Lancers. It's a whole line of
Yeah.
them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Lancers.
Bro, this is literally
raining-
screenshot material.
Raining fire and brimstone down.
Whoa.
Look at that, dude.
It's beautiful. It's actually this is a July 4th looking stream. What the hell?
And look at it hit the freaking ground. Look at it. You see it when it explodes the water? Look at that. Wait, no, it did. No, look at it. Look at it. Look at that.
They're kicking up. That couldn't have been on
Dude.
console. I don't think I've ever seen that on console.
I never see that on console either. That's what I'm noticing now, dude.
You know, I gotta compliment ESO there. I never noticed that. They actually have a splash effect?
Yo, that was sick.
Not gonna lie, that was
Dude, there it
impressive.
goes. That goes again on the back there.
Wow.
We're having more fun watching people play ESO than playing ESO itself.
You know, I will say my skills have been working here in Blackreach. I've
Yeah.
had a lag or delay.
Yeah.
I kind of want to jump down there and help this little ward. Nah, he doesn't need my help.
What class, in your opinion, is better for bombing? A Nightblade, 100%.
How you doing, Turtle?
How would you balance Magden? Well,
Take away Polar Wind is good.
I mean,
but
Warden
You
has...
can't really do that though because then you're screwing over the PvE community.
The issue
So-
is
in a box with that frost staff shit.
they, instead of actually fixing the core problems with the class, like here that goes again, the water.
Oh,
It just exploded right there. I think it's a catapult. I don't know what it is. Shoot it again,
Nice
guys.
splash?
I don't know what it is. Shoot it again.
Yeah. It's cool that the siege makes a bigger splash.
But I don't know what. I think it's a specific kind of siege.
I thought all of it was doing it. Well, maybe
No,
so.
it was just this. I think it was just the stone catapult looking stuff.
Man, I wish they'll breach this.
The issue with Warden and just things in general is instead of fixing the core problems with the class, they just slap a minor buff on it and call it a day. Case in point,
Yeah,
power
'cause-
extraction.
Ooh, tower.
Power extraction and fear.
Oh,
Remember they
this is
added the
fun.
major cowardice to that?
Look at this ball group. They got 3 blood altars right there. They cannot die. I think the different blood altars have different synergies, or is it the same synergy between?
Oh
the
my god! We're stuck between a ball group and a ball
two?
group.
Ball groups. Dog. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, over here we have the yellow ball group, and in this corner we have the red ball group.
Like a proxy up, proxy up.
who's gonna ball harder?
Whose balls are bigger? Oh, there's a blue one too. All the blue ones.
Where? Oh, I see them back there. What the fuck? Is this a ball?
This is ball
Is this
group.
ball
This is what
tournament?
Blackreach is. The ball
This is
group
ball
of
group
Blackreach.
tournament.
All groups of Blackreach.
Yo.
And like just like all the solo players are just like here's Imperial over here. He's just chilling. Just watching the ball groups go at it. Just ridiculous, dude.
Dog.
Yeah, ball groups not a problem though, right?
You know the ball groups went over me? I didn't know it was you. Actually, I still don't know what your name is, because I haven't been looking at names all stream.
My Imperial Stam DK is still good. I haven't played DK in a hot minute. Count the DC procs.
I mean, DC
Ball
really
groups are
isn't
crazy.
used as much, thankfully.
Yeah, it's not as it's still
Oh,
good,
yeah, I'm
but
to him.
oh,
I
he
mean,
just
more
got
people
him
are going, more people are going for Rush of Agony now, but
because it doesn't have no cooldown on CC immunity.
yeah, because you can just do.
I think they're
the-
gonna nerf that eventually.
Rush of Agony Convergence, you get yo-yo. That's a double pull.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, the Blues won! The yellows in!
Yo, let's go.
See, look at all the bodies!
Oh,
Yo!
They won the tri-faction. Oh, now they're rezzing.
The res, I'm gonna let them res.
Nah,
Yeah.
nah. No, just kill the people that they res. Just let them res.
Shame.
Nah, they're all gonna res at
Here,
the same
kill-
time.
Here,
Yeah,
kill
I'm
this
gonna rush
guy.
of agony them. When they all pop up, I'm gonna rush of agony them. Yo, when they're all gonna pop up, and I'm gonna rush of agony.
Oh, they got Earth Core. Seriously?
Oh no! Oh no! They have.
Bro, we angered the ball group.
Look at him just drop it. Yo, these are basically PvE trial groups, like, on comms.
Yo, yeah, I think they're literally like group
Really?
v grouping. I think they're literally group v grouping because
To be
look.
fair, some of these guys are hardcore, like, they are super group spec to where if they get caught
Look,
with
oh,
anybody,
they're
they have
no,
nothing.
no, no.
Oh! Oh shit!
They're wiping them, dude. They're just wiping the yellows.
Oh.
Oh man, that's hilarious, bro.
Oh no, I killed this green bar! Dang, I'm healing the fuck out that green bar. Uh-oh, rush of agony.
Oh,
I'm dead.
shit! Ah!
I
I
got
got 2
hit.
HP. No! Help me! Okay.
I got hit by a 10k burning light. What the frick?
Nuh-uh.
9 ticks for 10.8k.
Okay. Dang it, can we get up? Yeah.
We gotta go around maybe.
Rush of agony hit me for 2k.
What the hell? That's such a weak rush of agony. Mine hits for like 10. What?
Well, there's it for 2.2.
God damn.
Mr.
They probably
Drowsy.
got it on their support guys, their healers and whatnot.
Nah, it was a DK.
That's wild.
Oh, this is a funky looking heal. Look at that. Wow.
You resing me from over there?
Invisible. I'm getting better at this.
I was like, what are you doing, nice? You gonna pick me up? Thought you're like picking your nose or something.
How you doing, Joker?
Oh man. If you're doing a bomber, I would look at something like Vicious Death and like Plague Break or Vicious Death,
Whoa.
Rush of Agony for a bomber. Like if you're, it depends on the type of bomber you're wanting to do.
Yeah, I'm about to say convergence with Crow is such an easy. Okay, they're good. They're mad. All right.
All right, nice. You're gonna take the Brood of the Force. There's you a 14k healthy offering. I'm a healer too. You didn't know. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna get this Sork right here. This legendary guy. Oh, he's getting the end cap. Sit down.
I killed somebody. I got someone.
Y'all gonna have to give us attention, Mr. Ball Groupers.
I'm gonna get this this level 40. Oh my god, this guy doesn't know what he's doing.
They told him what to put on and everything. He's just there. This is the first ball group I ran around that I wasn't too afraid of. Like I could just kind of hang around them. Oh, get out of there!
We're like the sharks. No, we're like the piranhas and like how do you describe that? There's like the main killing frenzy going on, and then we're like picking off of the stragglers.
Vultures. Vultures.
We're vultures. Yeah.
We just run away when they turn at us.
You know, or it's like the hyenas and the lions. Like you got the hyenas pull it up to get the scraps.
Look at all those hots going on them though.
Yeah, they can't even put a dent in them.
That's
Yo,
crazy.
this guy
And they
hit
got
me
a
with the
blood
freaking.
altar.
There we go. Yeah, we're on the NA server. Like the hyenas in the back. Just
Are we just gonna keep harassing this ball?
Yeah.
There's like 12 of them and we harassing them.
wait till they turn around and ulti dump all of us.
Like you're gonna have to use your whole coordination on us, y'all. There it is.
I got tether
Oh, we
up.
got that all done.
I stunned them.
Oh boy. I got a tree alt here. Y'all sitting good.
I'm just rotating my heals. I'm not even.
Are they trying? Cause they
They're
should have killed
kind
us,
of.
right?
I think they're kind of trying, but they.
Oh, they trying.
Dude, if we were like actually like a group, they would have been dead a long time ago.
Uh-oh.
The issue is they have all the healing in the world.
They look like they're all built tanky, not really damaged, but depend on their numbers for the kills, of course. They might have identified me as the healer, y'all.
Oh, here's the.
Jump into it! Let's
go!
Let's go!
Dude, they got dumped so fast.
It's their first time. Their balls just dropped in that group.
Oh my god. The fucking
Shield, you see that saw, man?
there's a bucket splash.
dude, the big cone. The fucking Megalodon just came by and ate them.
They actually got distracted by like 3 guys. They got plots. What the hell? Oh.
Good times, good times.
Hold on, let me type something. Let me yell something. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta yell something after that.
Oh. That was goofy as hell.
Ball group has bigger balls.
I said that was all me.
Well, I heard a sniper over here.
Hell yeah, that guy agreed. Oh, Red Bull group at the lumber. I'm gonna see if I can get in the tower.
Oh, they're pulling Siege out too now. Oh, man. Where you at, Blast?
Oh.
Got you, bro.
I went for the ballsy rush pull. Ooh.
I think Warden with Rush should be nasty.
It's trash. You don't
Trash?
get a lot of stat. Yeah, it's trash.
You have to use crit rush, right?
You have to use crit rush, but you just don't get enough stat on it. You don't have enough damage to make it work. Sadly. Don't worry. Don't worry. I've tried it.
I'm sure you would.
I've tried very hard to make that work. It sadly just doesn't.
This
I've
girl,
even like
this
tried.
person's name is Satanic Girl.
Yeah.
What the
It was
fuck?
in that group that we were fighting behind that sedge. Healing is fine.
Oh my god.
Oh, I missed this OP healer. I got you, I got you, I got you.
Have you done the Symbiosis plus Green Lotus healers? Shit's done.
No, I've never seen the. Is the Symbiosis, is that the
Yeah, it's the
the
Sigil Quarter
Sigil
thing.
yeah, Sigil Quarter heal?
Yeah, you basically use it to weave, but you can do this like little trick where you can light attack, heavy attack, get the first tick of the heavy attack, and it's like a burst heal.
I got
Green
you.
Lotus.
You tried Warden with Rush, only worked back when Hrothgar's was okay. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah, I tried it with Hrothgar. It was good then. It's still alright, but yeah, Hrothgar's definitely is. You can do it with the meteor combos, but that's about it.
I like how there's all these groups, but no sieging of the keep. I'm gonna run up on these reds right here, open field. I wanna play.
I just hit that man with an 11k surprise attack.
Oh, okay, I should've came out here. I bit off more than I could chew.
Where you at? Oh shit! I'll streak him off of you.
Templar or
Good shit.
Nightblade healer has arrived.
Oh god, we're getting siege now.
I'm gonna zoom in the back real quick. I'm gonna get this.
Hit me with a radiant. I had 57k health left. He hit me with a radiant.
All right, we got a couple with that rush pool.
Rush looks definitely fun.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
in
it's-
this, yeah, it would be good, but I don't know so much solo. That's the problem I have with it. Like, I'm always soloed 99% of the time.
I feel like it'll be even better or more fun solo.
Really? I don't
that
know.
burst, yeah.
I've never. I guess
Like,
I've never really.
Think about that one. You turn around and then drop it there, and then
Yeah, you
So-
really have to be running a speed build though, like kind of what I'm doing, like where you just kind of max speed running around.
So what are you running rush and what?
Rush and mechanical acuity.
Oh, mech. I guess you can kind of hide the mech with your armor buff.
Uh-oh.
Well, it doesn't matter because you're just gonna get rush pulled anyway, right? Like I'm gonna rush streak you. There's no countering that.
Yeah. Do you use curse or no?
No, I just
Oh.
crystal weapon swap.
I gotta
crit
use
rush,
curse.
swap.
There's gotta be some bar space there for.
There's not. I mean, you can run it instead of quick cloak. But
Oh my goodness!
I got tether up. They're about to pull up. If you're ready. Oh, they're kind of stacking. Type in exclamation mark stam in B for the build, Francis. I got my tether here. Man, they're not stacking up at all. I made this tater guy. Oh dang, he blocked as soon as I hit him with an end cap.
Okay, polar win. That was just funny.
Maybe, but
I
you
still
could.
want to make this character a werewolf to see what the werewolf feel. I put it in a build editor and it had a 43k tooltip.
I'm getting hit by bolt. We need to get inside. Oh, nice. Come on. Oh, I'm getting freaking chunked. Oh, alright, I got my tether up now.
oh,
No, I hit
just-
you. I thought I got it. Alright.
Oh.
Are you actually gonna get this? Wow, that's incredible. They just didn't. What happened to him? They're just sitting. Okay. Do we want to jump off the side and try to get them?
We can. I got my
fine.
tether.
Yeah, I might jump off the side and kind of go around like towards the building.
Tether right here on. Well, I guess right in the middle of the flag.
Oh, dude, all of the damn ads.
That guy's so low on you. I'm gonna execute him. Oh, he's so low. I got him.
Alright, come back, come back, come back, come back! Jump down!
Ballsy
Oh.
of me. This is sniper right here. There's snipers in the
Let's
back.
just go. Let's just
keep kiting.
Oh wow, I
I
have
got you.
0 health. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Healthy offering is fair and balanced.
I love the healing in this game.
Oh,
Oh,
jump
big-
over.
Oh, I flapped my wings, I made it.
There's
Okay, I'm
choke
not trying
point
to
here.
rush.
Oh, this werewolf is low.
Why is it always werewolves and them just their blood? They're like they are so bloodthirsty for kills. I don't understand that about werewolves. They will chase you to the ends of oblivion.
Stand up roll dodge. He's done. He couldn't even roll dodge out that immobilized.
Bro, this guy needs to die. Holy.
Sound is annoying.
Holy, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, just die already. Is he running Mars? He has to be.
I don't see it.
Oh my goodness.
My goodness.
Bro, just die. Give it up already, bro.
He's out of stam again.
There we go.
Alright. What a
Holy
valiant
man.
effort. Amigo's back.
Kill Tater.
Tater.
Tater!
He goes from full health to none with a surprise attack and your rush of agony.
Yeah, I'm glad I switched to my healers. We can just push these ball groups like they're not ball groups or little zergs.
Wait, so when we have equal playing field with just one healer, you mean tell me we can hang with the ball group?
That's the difference between skilled players and like some ball group players. Let me say some, because
That's why I want to make an optimized 4-man. You can just run into ball groups and then win.
like when you got a healer like this, all you need is like one. Imagine if I had a second healer.
Like Pink?
We did one. Yeah, that'd be clutch. Me and Pink healing, and then we could heal each other. That'd be gross.
Yeah, you just need a warden DPS, man.
Oh, shit. I'm here with you.
I can put
Oh,
out.
I'm getting bolty now too.
Oh god.
I want to end cap that fucker. Come here, bud. Mr. Snow Pillar. Oh, he went outside.
Oh, how did he make it? Oh, this guy's low. A werewolf friend.
Oh man. How do you do a toxic barrage? You just mainly you make sure you hit a resolving vigor, and then you want to go into cloak. If you're a 9-blade, if you're not, you just need to block and heal. That's all you can do. And roll dodge. Roll dodge mitigates a lot of the damage because it makes it to where it just misses like 3 or 4 ticks of it. But you still get the dot on you. But
Have a good night, X. Thank you for coming through. 3 a.m. That's crazy. Your stand-in was full speed and damage with rush, and OP chill was crazy fun lineup. Crit rush into shots. Ah, with the DB. Yeah, I can see that.
I think rush is really good on Samsorg. Honestly, it's probably too good on Samsorg.
Oh yeah, it's
Because it like
well, you don't need
procs with
sustain.
streak, right?
Well, you don't need sustain.
Yeah,
because
you got dark deal.
You got dark deal, so you run no sus. I run literally no sustain. I run a damage race, damage mundus, 4 damage.
I do
sets.
I do like one defensive set on my Sork though for solo.
I run Gaze of Sithis, and that's it.
I may try Gaze on Sork then. I just don't have it.
Dovra probably would be better, but
Oh, for sure, because of the speed that you get with your just conventional speed.
Yeah.
But
I'm just running around the
That's a
entire
lot of
time.
reds.
well, so
Oh,
what is
you're
your
somebody's-
resistances?
26
Okay.
with Gaze, but it'd be higher with Dovra.
And you can block.
Yeah. Not you don't really block. You mainly dodge roll.
Dang,
everything.
I make 17k mag last a while.
Against those DKs, I like block though. Like a
Yeah.
hard hitting Moonlit
I mean,
DK.
you just run away because you have max speed. You run too swift and major minor expedition. Like you're just running away max.
So what's your
speed.
snare removal? Race?
You don't. You
Why don't
just,
you use race?
not really needed. I mean, you're so fast it doesn't matter.
Theory craft for 3-mans.
I-
I think group theory crafting could be really fun.
Yeah, I mean, I've been wanting to do that stuff for so long. Because there's so many support sets now, and you could really like.
I think a
Especially
4-man would be
Harmony.
like the max I would really want to go with.
Oh yeah, no,
definitely.
for sure. Yeah, like 4-man's like the ideal, right? Because that's a
'Cause then
BG.
after 4, I feel like you can just have people do what they want, and it don't matter. Just say, "Oh, I'm a healer." Boom. You don't have to coordinate much.
Yeah, it's just everything else is just an addition. The Harmony, I did actually play a little bit of a 4-man group optimizing, and the 4-man stuff is fun with Harmony. Cause I mean, you could just do some goofy shit. Like you can have like all 45k
They're gonna
HP,
get brave here soon.
all 45k HP, and you just do ridiculous amounts of damage.
Yeah. Oh, they're pushing.
I bounced. Fuck.
We're fine. I'm gonna put a tree out here. Oh,
And drop down. I can
Alright,
I
I'll
can
drop
get back up.
down.
I got
I'm
got
down,
shade.
Come down.
Oh,
I'm glad this werewolf stays close. He's giving me a lot of heavy attacks.
werewolves on me, bro. What do you mean? Is there 2 werewolves?
almost got him.
Feather here. I also have to keep in mind, I'm also at 658 CP.
Right.
This should not be possible. Like a 658 CP, like
That werewolf wants you, dude.
it goes after me or Blast.
Did the werewolf realize he's the only one again?
Dude, this guy has literally, I think he's getting healed. He is. Mr.
Oh,
Beluga
he's got
over
some
here. This person's name was Beluga. Like a beluga whale.
That's a lot of resin. We're just toe to toe with them. Oh, 20k power.
That was so goofy. I saw that. It's like, oh, max health.
That's funny as fuck.
You gotta get a crit, some crit build on that. Like some
Pretty healing build? Like run like Order's Wrath? Or what is the...
yeah, or Mora's Whispers, stuff like that. I don't know, probably the
Being tank here is better.
probably the more health gives you more return, I don't know.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't maybe the crits there might, you know, maybe running like 40k HP with a lot of crit might be better, but healing wise, but who knows.
Oh dang, they all at the tower. Oh, don't get too far. Don't get too far. I got you.
Here, heal this rando.
Yeah. Good old cross healing. Time stop. Oh, the real
I got tether here. You want to get rush?
That's my trio. Uh-oh.
Oh.
I died from that.
Yeah.
We should have had block. Oh, heal me nice. Oh, I was getting it.
Fucking convergence is the only thing that could wipe. Oh no. Oh yeah, they're coming full force.
Well, we gotta keep nearby, so it's not a big deal.
Oh, they took the whole squad after me. I'm dead.
At least Black Reach is kind of
It's so fun.
working well.
Yep.
It's like
If not,
populated and
I'd be
working well.
off.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising.
Black
That
Reach
might be
is
the
actually
move. It's
working.
just, it's like just swap from Grey Host and.
They got me. No, that was fun.
Well, you're saying Grey Host until Black Reach gets populated on Fridays.
Yeah.
And then on the
Yeah.
weekdays, you just get off at 7:30 and you're good.
The mine behind us is flagged. I wonder who it is.
Did Pink leave chat or is she still in here? Well, she's still in here. She's probably working. And I think why it took me so long to get my food here is because it's raining outside. I think that's why. Nobody wants to do DoorDash when it's raining.
All that, and all it took was some Convergence Colossus, man. That shit is just... That's why there's no point in being a Nightblade Bomber. It's just no point, because you could just use that proc set in Colossus.
Yeah, it's really good, but if you're doing like a solo type of bomb, like you can't... There's no replacement of a good old Soul Tether VD bomber. It's just so fun.
See, I'm the opposite mindset. I think
Really?
even oh, it's better. You could just
Well,
throw that
sure,
shit out.
objectively
And you can
better.
heal yourself. You don't have to hide. There's
Yeah.
no sustain. You're gonna ride. You don't have
Maybe-
to hide. You can heal.
Okay, maybe in open world, sure. I'm talking about mainly IC.
I see. Yeah.
You
probably
can
be
survive and get those stones and
build
leave.
alts quicker and
Yeah. It's just more that's where I was spoiled with bombing was with Soul Tether, proxy that, you know, go in and cloak and they don't even know you're there. type of bombing.
I mean, there is the Nightblade rush bombing that's been a thing for a while now.
Yeah, with ambush.
Yeah, you do this. You do the soul tether with Rush of Agony. You just rush in with ambush, and yeah.
Yeah. Or Lotus
That's-
Fan actually probably be better.
Yeah, that stuff's pretty spicy.
Doesn't that AoE proc vulnerability?
It does, but it also costs like a shit ton of
Yeah,
mag.
it does. It's like 4K.
Yeah, it's like 4K or something like that. It's more expensive than, you
I
know.
was gonna take this resource if you guys want it.
Yeah, let's go.
Continuous. I don't know. I want like a build that's good for solo play, but that can be still good in group play. That's the build that I guess is sweet spot for me, for my
Looking at the
DK.
wardens. Looking at the
I just
wardens.
realized none of us have rallying cry.
DK. Yeah, none of us are rallying cry.
How often does that happen? 3 people not wearing rallying cry.
In PvP. Oh man. I guess we're just not meta enough, guys.
Shit,
mean-
I barely use rally cry. I'm like, fuck it.
I think
Someone
it,
else use
I think it's more used like on like mag builds. Honestly. Because like what other thing you're gonna use on a backbar mag build?
Yeah, the only answer I could give for you, Zilla, on the DK is I run the rush
would
rush
you-
Balor Sea Serpent.
So would you
Wretched.
go dual wield sword and board, dual wield 2H? Because like dual 2H is fine
Dual
with me.
dual 2H.
So you go, what skills would you go? Like whip, fossilize, or would you go with chains?
Oh boy.
I go chains because you need to proc rush, right?
Yeah,
so you
farm.
use chains. And so I use chains, molten whip, deep breath, spin to win,
Noxious?
and
Or no noxious?
no noxious.
Do you use Venom Claw?
Nope.
It's 2
Basically
yellows.
just pure bomb.
Oh, it's pure bomb. Okay. Well, then I would probably be, I don't know.
Like I said before, it's like you
Dots.
kind of have to go one or the other, right? You either going full dot build with Master's Dual Wield, or you're going full bomb with like Rush of Agony, Deep Breath, doing the full combo.
Who's
Zilla,
this
I had a
Frost guy now?
4600 polar wind hot on you. It took for 4600. The freaking hot did.
Jeez. I don't know. I would probably be more comfortable on Stamsork with a bomber spec than a DK, personally.
Yeah, it's
Because I
They're
have the
both
ability to move. Because DK is kind of slow, for being honest.
the chain does make it a little bit faster.
They
Always
use
have
the
an
major expedition, yeah.
but
I don't
yeah, it
know.
is.
So if I were to go with a dot spec, I would go with, like Master's Dual Wield. Like,
Yeah, I haven't been. I know Dragon's Appetite, Master's Dual Wield,
Bro
is
just
like
stealthed and did an endless hail.
the iconic duo at this point.
Who's gonna chase
so
out?
then I guess you could go with like, I don't know, Master's Dual Wield Vate 2H, or would you go with? Because if you're gonna go with, unless you're running something like backbar.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure something like to kind of make it more open world oriented, Wretched backbar, and or Trickery backbar with
I got 4 over here if
Master's
y'all want to
Dual
come
Wield
play
and
too.
Dragon's Appetite. Something like that is always going to be good. I haven't done too much testing with it, so I can't tell you what exactly the min-max version of everything is.
I got.
Wretched wouldn't be too bad, honestly, on a DK. But I feel like that's a little overkill. Sometimes.
Poor guys. I sat there jumping in their face the whole time, not taking them serious. And then y'all come wipe them. And now they're running home. That guy has 52k health and ball of lightning running to the keep. Rethink your build if you gotta do that. Are they gonna set up siege? Are they gonna set it up? Look at that, there's the Lancer! Oh my gosh, ESO's organs ain't changed.
They setting up
I
siege.
don't know. Probably something like Ness's build exactly is probably the way to do
What
that.
is it? I have not seen it.
I think Ness's build is Mara's body. He runs Bloodspawn, Masters dual wield, Black Rose dual wield,
Ugh.
One Piece Trainee, One Piece Druid, and Sea Serpents.
Also, he's just using a double body.
Yeah, he's
So-
using
oh,
he's using
oh, I
double
got you.
arena, monster set, One Piece Trainee, One Piece Druid, and Mythic. Yeah, he's using the ultra uber min max layout.
It's a meteor on the ground. Yeah.
Yeah, they ran right into my soul tether.
See.
I'd probably. I mean, I could see the Masters dual wield. The BRP duel is going to give you some good damage and mitigation too. But I would rather use Race Against Time if I'm being honest.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, yeah,
'cause, like,
he did suggest that you could run the VAT 2H with Race Against Time. And stuff.
that would be what I would like to do personally for more survivability. Or, I mean, heck, you could even go with, not go Mara's. I mean, you still could, I guess.
Mars is so strong defensively, though, that it's kind of like...
I could do Mara's with, like, because, like, if you're going with a dot spec, okay, that's still going to have good single target pressure and good kind of group pressure to some degree as well. I think Mecha Cutie is kind of slept on a little bit.
Ooh.
On, like, a DK with the dots. You think or no?
It's cool. I like it. It's a little bit too situational. Like, I've used it. It's great for burst, but if you want any type of pressure, it's not really that great for what... Like, it's just down too much, in my opinion. It's great, like, at bursting people, which is what it's for.
Yeah, that's what I would be more or less wanting to do, was wanting to burst people.
Let's jump down. Jump down.
Okay.
Yeah, my issue with like the burst builds right now is it's just like on DK especially, it's basically like the proc sets or like...
Get to the tree behind us, kinda. I'll put a tree out there.
The proc sets are just pressure people down.
Where's your 14k? I got you, bro. I'm gonna hit my tether here.
I can't move. I don't know why. Oh, I'm out of stand, maybe?
And there's always been good sets like Ashen Grip for DK and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's some grip.
Like, there's a ton of stuff that I bet you if you like went through and hard tested. The problem is not everybody has the time to
Yeah.
test
Maybe
like
we could do
I
something
do,
like on
board.
stream. We could do like a stream test for maybe a few stream tests where we go through and... Because I really want to find a setup I like on DK. And I don't want to just do something like everybody else can do. Like, everybody else can think of, you know, trickery and you know, insert front bar set, back, you know, mythic.
Yeah.
You know, anybody could do that.
Yeah, those are very standard. Mostly
even
just because...
They're just easy to really understand. They're really simple, and you're really easily obtained because most people already have those kind of specs.
I think it's mostly strong because you can't really use corrosive if you don't have ult gen. Like, corrosive's just
Yeah.
not good if you have 0 ult gen. And so I think that's the reason why those builds are so strong, is because you get the ult gen to actually run corrosive.
These guys are trying to follow me around the tree. I'm doing ring around the tree, and they can't jump.
Two of us, man. What the hell? They got somebody up top spamming Radiant. I'm weak. Nice
Wait,
shade.
I'm gonna go get the gradient on the guy over there.
I'm
Oh.
now.
Oh, it's a Destro ult. Be careful. PvE Destro. I'll put a tree out right here.
Oh.
I will say the pressure disdain builds are really nice.
So,
Yeah.
so if I went with the stain, so I could do with like Mars and it's funny how we're just sitting here theory crafting a build while we're getting wailed on by 4 people.
Don't worry, I'm here, boys.
Oh, did some of them give up? I only see like
There's
of
2
them
now,
They gave up. I love this healer, man.
and the only people that are left is like a 40k health guy and the werewolf.
The same werewolf that's been mad at us for so long. Poor guy. Oh man, imagine doing all that trying to fight 2 people with your whole group. Just to end up. Oh, they came back. They went to the resource. They want to get continued so they can kill Azilla. Uh-oh. I want my tree back.
Oh, there's convergence.
No, that's our weakness.
Oh, it separated me.
Oh, fuck, we got separated. No,
Oh, got radiated.
I'm gonna run. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Try to get back to me. They're not gonna leave me alone.
Wait, did my ESO just crash? I think it did.
Yeah, I mean, I've
Mine
been looking
ESO
to
crashed.
update my. I've been looking to update my DK, but I mean, I just I ran the typical scab demise build, and I just liked that so much that I was just like, eh.
Oh, look at all the radiant. Oh my.
I don't really want to try other things because the scab demise build still just works incredibly well.
So would you run that with dual yield?
Yeah, I typically run it with dual wield.
Oh, that was so fun.
I just have so much fun with that build that it's just kind of like it's the way I like to play DK. It does so much damage.
How is my computer not authorized to play when it's the same computer I've been playing with?
They just switch computers midstream? That's probably it.
I think so. Did I get banned live on stream?
We probably got reported for surviving that long.
It's not even
Probably had to be
popping up.
hacks. All right. Says there's a group near the farm.
You know, I have an Imperial Warden. I probably could just swap the gear for my Breton Warden and just play Warden, but it's what else.
Well, I know it's not giving me an access code.
Oh, okay. So that red group is here.
There it is. Log in from an unknown
Oh.
IP address. Alright.
Oh, that's a lot. Well, I'm gonna distract them from sieging.
I
'cause
guess
they're
I
gonna spend a lot of
misspelled
time.
my password. Yeah, that's what it was.
Really?
If I get kicked out of server, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. The Q, it's even the Q in Blackreach, yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
What you might do is you might just make a bunch
So-
of build editors, kind of lay it out, see which ones.
Well, I
like
know
the
what I'd
most.
like, and I like having, I like coag. I like having a lot of healing. I know that's kind of crazy, but I like
Yeah.
2 burst seals and vigor. I really love that.
Yeah, like the Vigor Rally Coag. That's kind of.
Here's
like the,
some guys.
I like that
over
skill
here.
layout too, to be honest.
Oh, you guys got some over here.
Yeah, we got
Oh, yeah.
way too much over here.
Well, I killed the Elder Spirit Wolf. You got a Nightblade of your own now.
Yeah, I killed a couple on the other side.
Oof, that was solid. That was so solid.
Yeah,
That
Russian
before is here.
I got
Russian
tether up.
group play is so dumb.
Alright, y'all go offensive when y'all want. I'll drop a tree out wherever y'all first, so y'all don't have to worry about nothing.
I got tether here. Popping it.
Oh shit. I got interrupted, so I didn't get my pull off. All of that just got screwed up. Annoying. Now it's time to dark deal for 10 minutes and then do my combo again. I mean, I'm basically playing the one-shot Stam Sork from, like,
Yeah.
a lot of patches
Was it
ago.
red? What was that so good? What was it called?
Well, it was Ashen Grip and
Yeah, Ashen Grip.
Headlands of Sap,
20k polar, my goodness.
which you can use Ashen Grip on this too.
I got my tether up again almost. Alright, it's up. Whenever you wanna pull.
Alright, give me a couple seconds. Pulling in 3, 2.
Don't worry about it. I healed you for 22k.
Hit it whenever you're ready.
3 all down.
2, 1.
Ah, dang.
Fortunate.
Wait, I need to proxy that in 3.
Yeah, let's let's back
They
them up.
left, they left there on the siege line over there.
This guy's got rallying cry.
Oh, I got stunned at that exact second. Couldn't throw you a heal.
What was that?
The spec bow.
Wow.
What
I
else
got
would it
stunned at
be?
that exact second.
Yeah, it was a 15k spec bow, yeah.
It's not even that hard.
Yeah, it's not really that hard either.
List of alt, spec bow, and a leap on me.
Yeah, the rally cry really screws the mechanical acuity for this build. Like, I don't think
Oh,
it really
yeah.
not hard enough with. I guess I can always just swap back to Plague Break with.
Well, Mecha Cutie does provide some more survivability, though. That's unseen, I think.
I think it only does damage.
I think it,
let's
no,
call
crit-
it's a
no,
good
it's
crit
position.
chance.
Oh no, it's crit strike. Okay. Yeah. It is crit chance. That's interesting. I didn't realize that it was.
Yeah, Griffin's a good one too. It's a specific buff, but it's a bar space saver too. Oh, the ball group's here. We distracted them long enough. Let's go. Yeah, that's right. Stay right here. Babysit the body. That's right. Focus on me. Don't see the other guys coming.
No, they ain't coming.
That's right. Look at this, the DK and the werewolf. Look at them. They don't even understand what's happening.
Doing the invis res.
Look at the werewolf.
Just stand right on top of me. I'm gonna like put my weapons away so it looks like he like thinks I'm resing.
He's wasting all his stab too. He's got it all. They were so focused on you.
Oh, you got it?
Yep.
That is so
Wait,
toxic.
I wasn't even paying attention. You got the.
Right in front of his face. I think he ran out of stam where he couldn't bash anymore. Imagine running on a stam just bashing.
Nice. This is rather the same healer from your build video. Yes, this from the members build video, same one. Literally nothing changed, not even a glyph.
Wait, what is it that I use? I'm trying to do the bucket splash.
Goddamn Down syndrome breaker. I don't know that. Do I have Mage's Guild on this guy? No, I don't. Okay, well, I'd have to get either without the pocketbook or.
No, I feel like this werewolf's been on my screen for an hour straight.
He wants to be in the stream.
Well, he's famous now. Damn, somebody hit that man with a mean spec bow. Holy crap.
Yep, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Oh, no one's residence guy?
Well, I picked him up, but then they got bashed as soon as it was done. So with Serpent's Disdain, would you think you'd have enough damage? I guess Coil is going to be your damage.
Disdain
about
is
a month ago.
damage.
Well,
Disdain is a damage set.
So you could go with Disdain and then Mara's, and then like backbar of 2H, or
I'm doing me some
I mean,
Mars, Wretched, and Vate Inferno.
DKs
I
have-
substitute Master Dual Wield for you.
Yeah, I mean DKs have damage like really built in a
Not
lot.
this much, just more of the same turtle, just OP healing.
Like Disdain and Master's Dual Wield alone should be more than enough damage on a DK for pressure wise. I know the meta.
Then I
like,
guess you wouldn't have Mars
dueling-
though.
The meta dueling setup is like Essence Thief, Serpent's Disdain, Master's Dual Wield, that type of stuff. And so dueling is pretty good for transferring over for pressure builds.
Yeah.
They got the door down. I didn't realize there was a whole nother freaking Zerg at the front. Oh shit, it's Kai! I'll get you up, buddy.
Oh, here's the blue ball group pulling up with their
go around the corner.
max movement speed. Look at them, dude! Dude, that is actually just disgusting.
What just happened? It just took me to Grey House.
Yeah, auto queued you to Grey House.
It just supported me to Grey House mid-fight. I forgot I was even in that queue. Bruh. Bruh.
Unfortunate.
Well, you just missed out on the ball group just coming through with their major and minor expedition plus all 3 swift.
Yeah, I mean, you just run Snow Treaders plus Rapid Maneuver.
Shit. Well, that's gonna be a lot of downtime because I can't queue up for Black Reach without leaving Grey House.
Well, you just queue up to IC.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be that bad now.
Yeah.
It's 10 o'clock.
Yeah, there's no way there's still a queue for Black Reach.
Well, maybe not like a massive queue. Maybe some.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stay on, but I might be getting off here pretty soon.
Oh my gosh, there is a 71 queue for Black Reach.
You just fucked yourself.
No way. 71 for Black Reach? Why do so many people play this game?
Well, that's a good thing for Blackreach.
That's
Can I
really
use the
good.
door? Like, holy.
And oh my gosh, and Boo is still Zerg in the sewer. I have nowhere to go PvP.
I think
I'm not
people
gonna
actually like
I-
the people
guess
shit
just
on the
put
ball
your-
grouping, but the ball grouping is actually pretty fun. Like, I know it
Oh,
doesn't seem
sure.
like it's fun, but it is pretty damn fun.
Well, I guess
especially when
killing,
you're
shooting
optimized.
fish in a barrel is pretty fun, I guess.
Yeah, that is true sometimes. But you also gotta think there's not every person's actually good at PvP,
I
so
know.
to see a lot of success, you're gonna have fun in those big groups.
Bro, they're gonna take every district. And I accidentally
I was
queued
gonna hit
for,
by a, what was a
dungeon. They
7K?
left it.
A 7K Red Mountain? Interesting.
Yeah, ESO is popping tonight. Holy crap.
Especially on Fridays.
Yeah.
Like, I expected a key for Black Reach
So
on a weekend.
I'll go
but
with
70?
Mars. I think Mars is probably what I want to go with. Just for engine
Yeah, if you want to be
survivability.
like an ultra tanky boy, like Mars is just gonna make that. Just with that set alone, you're gonna be just tanky.
So I go with Mars. Sea
Problem is the
Serpents.
damage set. The problem is the damage set, like, because you got to body Maras, right? So
Yeah.
you're probably gonna be running Masters dual wield. Like, I don't.
Masters
think you
dual wield, and then I guess back bar. I mean, you could go Vate 2H.
You probably could do.
Could you do back bar rush?
Oh, actually, you could inverse it. Do front bar and then back bar Masters dual wield.
So I could do. Yeah, I could do that. So I can front bar rush with crit rush, or I don't. Would you use chains or crit rush? I don't know. I, don't know much about the rush.
I don't think you mix. The problem with rush is I think you need 3 damage sets to make rush.
Okay. To give it the higher scaling.
Yeah, you want some damage. It's a proc.
So
Yeah, like you need
'cause- and
probably
with
Balor.
Maras, you wouldn't really have enough damage per se.
Yeah,
even with
that's the main reason I say I don't like Maras, is because it just feels like your damage is like you can stalemate any fight, but you're never gonna like kill a good player
Decent
in
player,
a
yeah.
1v1. Yeah, like a good to decent player. In a
So
1v1.
then front bar, there's obviously Plague Break. I mean, if you're talking about just the basic options, you got Plague Break. So they could do Masters Duel with back bar. So that'd be like a defending and a powered, you know,
I got you,
Swords,
Zilla.
whatever.
I got you. I got you. Mara's body,
Okay.
Master's dual wield back bar, front bar Draken, dual wield as well. Or you can make it 2H, but yeah.
Should I do a Force Pulse build if I were doing Dragarkins?
oh yeah.
just to be a fucking ultra cheese ball. But that's pure like mag DK. Like,
Well, what if you went? What if you went with the rapid strikes? No, it's getting kind of cheeky counterintuitive here. But if you went with Dropperkins with rapid strikes, having all those ticks,
it's a stamina skill. You have the mag recovery and max mag line on Draugurkin. I don't know. So you
it's getting a little just freaky with it. Just thinking.
Yeah, it's a little. Well, you lose a little bit like
19k
optimized.
heal on the battleground. This teammate will not die around me.
At that point, it's probably better just to run Dragon's Appetite.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. For the healing.
Also, Dragon's Appetite. I don't know if you know this, but that heal is cracked.
I messed with it on that one spec. I didn't like it, but maybe it's just because it was a little bit too squishy. I don't remember. I messed with it once before and didn't like it.
Yeah, that heal is pretty cracked over time. To be
Can
fair.
Can you front bar that set?
I wouldn't.
Yeah, I don't know if I would.
Okay. The reason why I was asking is you could do Mars and Appetite.
I don't know if, like, I mean, Essence Thief seems like a pretty obvious choice.
Because it's gonna give you some sustain and a little bit of
Because
little bit
it's
of
like
damage.
sustain. It's like sustain, great damage.
Good 2-3-4. It's really good 2-3-4.
Yeah, you can take that stamina, convert it into health,
health,
run like
yeah.
36k health. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I think right now you have to do the warden thing where you just sack all of your main resource and pretty much go all into health. This has been a thing for a while. To be honest, I think the 30k health checkmark thing that people have been going
Pushed
about.
up to 35.
Yeah, I push it up to 35 personally. You can run 30. I think 34 is probably like the 34, 33 is probably like the lower end. It's like the 28 to 29 from before. I think you just need that 35k. Just like, because if you never get bursted, well then you can just pressure people, right? Like, there's no.
Yeah.
I don't know. I would have to like look at it a little bit deeper because I haven't looked at anything with trying to include Maras.
Hit 7 million healing. I'm working on it. My teammates is definitely helping me hit 7 million. I think we're gonna be at 2 million at the very least because we got a DK right here and he has no self heal, so I'm just spamming literally every global cooldown. Oh, I'm dead here. I'm dead here. Radiant. Yep. Radiant will do it. They have no stamina break. But we're at that quick. We're
I don't know. I
at
guess we can look at the
6.4.
build editor real quick and kind of figure it out. I'm definitely want to set up
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, look at all the options.
I mean, because like Mars just seems like one of the best.
You know, and I've heard so many good things about the 1vx with Maras.
Teammate, you better not walk off the cliff.
Problem is, I don't think you can
Oof.
not double bar it.
Yeah. So then we have 1, 2. So if we go, so that we can't run, we can't run a monster then with coil, can we?
Unless you ran the double arena layout,
Yeah.
kind of like what's Nest did.
You could do V2H. That's not that
kind
bad.
of like when I go back to like, I kind of go back to Ness's video when you look at.
If you look at the value that you're getting, you get a lot of value from the V2H.
Well, it's just kind of like well, you don't. I think the V2H is pretty bad, to be honest.
Really?
I don't think it's a very great one.
The proc is nice. I like it.
The proc is okay, but like it's so nerfed in like the 300 weapon damage. It's cool, but it's not anything significant. And I think that's my main issue with it, is just nothing significant. And when you're needing damage, that's kind of what you're needing, is significant. It's kind of like a master none. It's like okay, but it's not the greatest. Because I think if you want to use Maras, I think you have to kind of run a layout like that. Marsalok's a great. What that guy suggested in the comments was a pretty decent suggestion.
Marsalok. It's a really good
Was
monster.
5 Maras, Marsalok, Master Dual Wield, Vadistran Ice, Sea Serpent, 2 Trainee. I mean, that's 1 Trainee, 1 Druid, but yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
I can't save this teammate. I can't. I gotta get out of here.
Mara
Then-
only good on
then I
necro
guess-
ammo. I
I'm
mean,
killed, draining all my sustain, healing him. Holy crap.
But well, I guess if you're using, yeah, I guess if you're using arena weapons, that's not bad.
Yeah,
because
it's like,
then you have the elemental susceptibility, and then you got the dot pressure plus the Vanishing Ice Staff dot.
That's what I'm gonna do.
That don't sound too bad. But there goes the
Hey,
2 burst heals though.
Draken Mara.
yeah. I mean, you might just end up having to drop the rally, which sucks. If you want to run like an arena layout like this, I think the Maras just kind of make up for it though, because it is a burst
does.
heal.
I keep forgetting that Mars is gonna help with survivability too.
And
Like-
sustain.
like-
Less healing, you guys.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, Mara's is what I found when I was running my Warden with Mara's is that I never really had to go on the defense, so it felt kind of silly running like 40k HP,
Okay.
and that's kind of why I didn't
If
like
that's
it.
the way it is, then if you don't have to play defense, then definitely running the Vate Ice Staff and Master's Dual Wield sounds like a perfect option, because that is all offense. You go to
Yeah,
back
I-
bar
I
and do
thi- I
your
think
Vate
you-
Ice, and
I
then
think
going,
you do just kind of go caveman offense, to be quite frank. With just Mara's.
I'd just invest everything else in the damage or
Yeah.
okay, anything
Yeah.
like that. Mars will take
because
it.
like counting in that too, which is another more pressure on top of all the dots you have.
Yes, yeah. Well, I mean, like one of the main things about using the Master's Dual Wield is that it's proccing hemorrhaging like crazy.
Yeah.
And so since
its
you have
negative
hemorrhaging going like
effects.
crazy, you got poison going like crazy, and you also got flame going like crazy.
And the
So you got-
susceptibility, because you have,
Yeah.
if you're running the that
Mhm.
ice.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of like the idea, like from the suggested comment.
Look at this game.
I think that's probably
Probably the most simple spec you can really think of.
yeah. I
to
think the
get,
only thing
to
is
get the
like,
ball rolling.
you would have like just vigor and coag for your healing, and also the armor buff for your healing. But it's just kind of like, I think that's fine because you're using Maras.
Also shattering rocks too. I'll probably use that.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I think you probably use Fossilize. Fossilize is probably the better one because you don't have a root, and you actually do have a lot of CC pressure. So
Well, then we could also be going into more of a magic DK at this point too. That's the thing, is because if you wanted to go with Masters Dual Wield with a magic DK variant focus, you could just use
yeah, because you could flip flop it. Really, you could run Master's Dual Wield back bar and then whatever you want to run front bar. Like you could even run a what's it called, a Master's Ice or some shit like that. Like something where you have a good spammable and buffing a spammable. But I don't know. I think the Master's Dual Wield using it as a spammable, it's kind of like
over
whatever
whip.
class. Yeah, like
Okay, so you don't
you
even
use
use
it-
whip.
you probably use it with whip. I know some people even go flame lash and then they use like the Master's Dual Wield and then only use whip when they have the off balance going.
Okay.
There's that route too.
Hey,
Which
I'm
is
gonna go ahead- I'm
best?
gonna leave Discord chat. I'll still be here though.
All right. Which is best? I'm not really sure. Like I said, I haven't tested it, but it's more of like a in theory type of thing. From what I've seen too, like I have a little bit of insight because I have seen a lot of people go that route. I would go maces, to be honest.
Yeah.
Double maces. You're a dot build, so you really, and you're not probably running your heals on that bar, so
Other than vigor,
yeah, you'd probably run vigor on the back bar.
I like having my front bar heal It's just a preference. I go
Yeah.
from bar. It's weird, but in lag it helps you so much. I go from bar. I have 2 heals.
Also a skill that I've been looking at a lot recently, and I actually really did like it when I tested it, was Dragonfire Scale. If you look at it, take a look at the skill for a second. So
What is that?
your conic, you were looking at it. Dragonfire Scale, 4th ability.
Oh yeah, the return.
So the wings. So yeah, look at the flame damage that it's now. Look at the Flames of Oblivion tooltip. So that's 337.15. Now look at Flames of
It's
Oblivion.
the same number.
It's the same number.
That's pretty nasty.
Yeah,
And it lasts for 6 seconds.
And then also you reduce damage taken from projectiles by 50% for 6 seconds. So
It looks like more of a better back bar option for. If you're gonna go Flames of Oblivion, then you may as well go with Dragonfire
now, of
Scale
course,
on the back
you
bar.
gotta
But it costs a
remember
lot
that
less too.
Flames of Oblivion also does hit 3 targets. That hits 1.
Oh, it does, yeah.
It's every half second it shoots one, but it's every half second it can shoot one of those Flames of Oblivion balls, though.
Yeah.
So you got to think of what's that's a lot. That's Nightblade mitigation. You have a way to counter that 25k to 30k spec bow.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty valuable, and I do think it should be made to put on your bar. The problem is I don't know that it actually can fit on the bar. That's the main issue. Is I don't know that it can fit on the bar.
Would you go with Rending? I've always liked Blood Craze personally, but I know Rending gives you that good snare.
Yeah,
Nice.
rending is probably the rending also now in always applies hemorrhaging.
Yeah.
This was I think a recent change. So
These are like the must-haves, at least for now. That's good, Francis.
yeah, race against time too, probably.
Yeah, I love
It's a
Race Against
must.
Time.
Yeah, yeah. You're just saying like the must that make the Flames of Oblivion. I think now is kind of a must. I don't think you can flex that out. Too.
Let's see here. We need a weapon damage buff.
True. I know you hate the idea, but I do think that
Pots.
we'll have to look at the skills at the end and see if it's actually worth just subbing out the weapon damage buff. You can go ahead and throw molten armaments on there for now.
Well, actually, do we go with Molten Armaments? I know it sounds crazy. I know
you
it
can
lasts.
use
I know it
degen
lasts for
too.
1 minute, but it's also degen.
Degen's okay. I've always found that I just hated degen, but they're both alright. I think they're both shitty choices. That's the problem. It's like choosing between piles of shit. Like,
If
you're just
Empower
kinda-
gave you something actually in PvP, it would make it a little bit more of a comfortable
Yeah.
choice, but not anymore.
like it's kind of like, okay, you get a shitty dot, or you get like a really long buff that is just kind of taking up a bar slot.
It should probably be better off using pots almost for.
Yes, that's kind of why I think the pots are probably an option to consider.
Or is there a dual wield skill? Does a flying blade give you that? I know it's...
Yes, it does, but it's also a pile of shit too.
Is there any other form?
Now, I
of-
will say it probably is better than the other one because it actually does damage. Like, it's probably better than Igneous.
Yeah.
Like, you're probably not trolling by using that ability, but it's also another pile of shit
so
kind of skill.
you have gain brutality, increases the damage, and the dagger now bounces up to 3 times, so it has a bounce. Or you
I
have-
would use the flying blade where you get a gap closer because that has utility at least.
That'd be kind of trolly, wouldn't it?
It does seem very, and it also is very expensive too.
35? Oh goodness.
You only have to cast. It only costs the 3,500 once, but I mean both of them are expensive.
It lasts for 40 seconds though too.
Yeah.
Now, if it procced off balance, not on cast, this will actually be somewhat decent. We're not having to rely on fossilize for off balance. So
you're running a pressure build. I think fossilize makes the cut. I don't think there's room not to make the cut. It's an earthen, yeah. Also, this is the way to get your minor brutality.
Yep.
So
I feel like we have to go with dots, right?
yeah, I mean,
Or
I don't think you do noxious. That's a pile of shit.
you don't like
because
it?
You already,
Oh
you
yeah,
already
we got
have,
susceptibility. Yep. Never mind.
Yeah, you already have susceptibility.
I guess we go with flames or
Yeah, definitely Flames of Oblivion. That's the highest dot. You would use Flames of Oblivion over.
as my pseudo spammable too.
You would use Rending as your spammable.
Okay. We don't have power lash.
See that's where the steaming pile of shit, fucking molten armaments, kind of has to go, because you know that's. Yeah, it's just never like a easy choice here. Now there is always like.
Is there a
covering
monster
it.
set that gives you? I mean, I'm just trying to think of all the options here.
Chudan, yeah, there's Chudan, right? That drops your armor.
But then
buff.
you're losing out on free armor or free shield from this plus healing received. Well, you get it from Coag, don't you?
What?
You get the healing received from Draconic Power from Coag.
Yeah, you do get it from Coag.
So I guess you could drop it, but this does give you a free shield. This is actually a pretty big shield too.
Yeah, it's
Hardened armor is pretty
especially
nasty.
if you're gonna run like 36k HP to just Noxious for easy dot. Like Noxious is not as great of a dot anymore.
We also have susceptibility too, so we don't really necessarily need.
Yeah, like most
the
of the
breach.
value from Noxious is gone.
Yeah, because we already have the breach from susceptibility.
What other dots do you have access to? There is also the option of dropping race for quick cloak for more dot pressure, but
Or we could go. I know it sounds. I mean, we have protective plate for snare immunity instead of race for some defense, but no speed.
yeah, you do have no speed.
And I feel like we're gonna be kind of slow.
The problem is you're probably going to be slow anyway. Like
I am using coil.
I don't think you're going to get away from being slow anyway. Like you're not going to.
We just embrace the slow. I mean, I'm talking. Do we go like just too swift and that's it?
I mean, I'd go triple swift.
Triple. Well, at that point,
yeah.
wouldn't it be better? I mean, triple?
To be quite frank, that's why the quick cloak idea is probably good, because if you think about it, Sea Serpent's Coil, you can't take any snare less than 40%.
Extra snare.
Yeah, you can't take any extra snare. So really, if you think about it, what can actually snare you more than 40%? Let's look at it.
Eruption is the only thing I can think of on the DK scale.
There's Eruption, both morphs of Storm. Permafrost is 70%. Northern Storm is 50%. Caltrops is 50%. So, and those are the main ones.
And it's not even that
Really.
much more either.
Yeah, there's not really anything more, and so you really don't need a snare removal because
You're already
kinda
snared.
Because you already have it built in.
Well, then at that point,
that's why-
wouldn't it make
that's
more
why-
sense to go with BRP dual wield then?
That's why the BRP. That's why Ness's build, because that's basically what Ness's build is.
Yeah.
He runs Bloodspawn instead of Marsalok.
Yeah, just I guess for some leaps. I
So
don't
that's
want to
kind
run
of why I
exactly the way he
say-
runs.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
susceptibility has more fun to it.
I think you do run susceptibility, but you could always, like I said, backbar vigor. You could always.
Okay, we can go with that, or we can.
You can always backbar one of the dots too, like Claw, because you're not running like, it's not like you're running Molten or like Flame Lash or whatever, or Molten Whip. It's not like you're running Molten Whip, so it's not like you need
Something like this.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, because if you look at it, you get flame from Flames of Oblivion, you get poison from Venoclaw, and you get bleed. Yeah, bleed from that. So that's 3 status effects on top of all of the dots.
Plus, we have all the guaranteeds from susceptibility and all the from Vanishing 2, and also the extra dot from Blood Craze.
Yeah, so you just have like a lot of. This is why the dragons is like, if you ran dragons, of course your survivability would go through the fucking floor, but you would have so much damage, it would be insane. Because dragons works exactly like Draugr, but it's 225 instead of 330. But dragon's appetite. So basically, you just increase your damage done to bleeding enemies. Once you apply rending slashes counts as a 20-second bleed. So you just get 225 damage done to that target. It has 2 lines of stam recovery, kind of shit, but it is also craftable too. It's craftable, so it can be in any weight, so you can optimize your weights better.
You have to double bar it though, right?
You would put it where Mara's is, but yeah. That's kind of where the idea of back barring the Master's Duel and then front barring dragons, but you would have to drop the monster set, and I think the
Marsalok is too.
Yeah, I think the Marsalok plus the arena weapon is better than just dragons.
Okay. What do you think the best be for armor weights? Would we go like a 4-3, like 4 heavy, 3 medium, or?
I would have to look at the resistances once it's all like fleshed out. I think you probably. Yeah, like the Sea Serpents builds, I don't think you ever really need Race Against Time.
Yeah, I think that you're right on that.
Like, it's. I know it doesn't really make sense because you see Race Against Time all the time to not have a snare removal, but that's basically why Sea Serpent's Coil is so damn strong, is because it's Snow Treader's boots on top of being a damage set.
It was good, nice. Thanks for the raid, man. Did you have fun in your 7 million healing BG?
I think the only skill I'm kind of skeptical of right now is Venomous Claw. I don't know if Venomous Claw is actually still a good dot, or it like worth a slot. That's my big question right now. Is Venomous Claw actually worth the slot?
What would you replace for it then? Molten? But then.
Yeah, I don't know. That's the problem. It's like,
because like you kind of need, if you're gonna run Molten, you kind of need Venom Claw, because I don't really want to spam flames too much.
Yeah, obviously.
But I guess that is true though. Molten does cost half stam, half mag now. I completely forgot about that. I didn't even remember that when they did that.
Mm-hmm.
When did they do that?
Past patch.
It hasn't been recently, right? So I remember it was just magic before.
Yeah, it was literally just last patch, I believe. Yeah.
So
very recent.
That's not that bad then, honestly. If it's half stam, half mag, then I feel like we'd have to get rid of Quick Cloak, in some variation. But
I don't know. Like, yeah, it kind of seems weird. I mean, you're gonna have a lot of pressure just from rending slashes and the
the
ASTRO. Yeah, the ASTRO. It's hard to tell if you run a spammable there and like say you run a Flame Lash, right? And then you fossilize Flame Lash.
There's also Whirling Blades.
That is a good option too for roly-polies.
But are we going to be able to catch them enough?
The thing is, I think you catch roly-polies anyway because you're dotting them up, right? Like,
they're going to be just as slow as me with all my... Oh, that's also true too. If you keep... Unless Flames of Oblivion does proc that. Whenever you deal direct damage with an Ardent Flame ability, so it does proc the Warmth passive, which reduces their movement speed by 30%.
Yeah, that's why when you're chasing people, you spam Flames of Oblivion.
Yeah. But also keep in mind too, the combustion passive, we get free stand back.
It doesn't do that much, to be honest. And to be quite frank, you're going to be running double dot poisons anyway.
Yeah, true.
So
Yeah.
you're probably going to be getting enough. Well, maybe not enough, but
High enough.
it is a
uptime.
it is your main source of poison. That's what kind of keeps me inclined to say keep it, but
We go Stone Giant.
poop fist, just start
Eats-
poop fisting people like the guy earlier.
Dude, I got hit by an 8K poop fist earlier.
Now, what I will say though is that the poop fist does have stagger, and stagger does do the Draugr proc, so
yeah,
it's not completely troll, but yeah, the ability is just too bad.
it's so slow too. It's
Yeah.
like it's got like a weird animation at the very start, and then
And it has a stun, so you would probably drop fossilize. In all honesty,
oh, but Fossilize is too good.
that's kind of why I think it's shit too.
So the only thing I can think of is to change from Venom Claw to Whirling Blades.
Yeah, I don't know. I
We
know
don't
the
need-
dot up front.
We don't
is
need anything
very
from the
bad.
Destro staff. We don't need anything from there.
Yeah, I mean, unless you want to run blockade and
Fighters
really be a knuckle,
Guild.
but there
they-
is just
okay.
using a spammable.
We could use Turn Evil also for a CC instead of Fossilize. Just a thought.
You lose your minor brute.
Could we replace it with something else?
Not really.
I guess there is Eruption.
Kind of bad.
We're already slow in general.
Kind of bad skill because you then have to do cost reduction on your jewelry.
Oh yeah,
Forces
you have to do at least one. Where's Crushing
not
Weapon?
saying-
I mean, I don't know. We already have dots, so
Yeah.
or the breach.
The problem is, it's like, I think the dot is probably still just fine because you can just spam rending slashes and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know that there's a better option. I mean, it seems like it's still okay, but like, yeah, you look at the dot and it's just okay. It's not like I'm sure it does increase as it goes. Now
We go with
I do
talons.
like
I
the-
mean, costs a lot.
talons. It's more flame damage.
Yeah.
It's
And
sustain
then,
is the
and
main
then you'd
thing.
want Pyrolash too if you're gonna go with talons.
Yeah, sustain would be the big issue there.
We don't have enough room for Igneous Shield though.
Yeah, you do get minor brute from Igneous, but you then have to cast Igneous every 20 seconds versus every minute. So Fossilize really can't go. And also Fossilize is just great. Like, you're
Yeah.
dot pressuring people, you fossilize them right as they're about to go for their heal to survive, and then then you rending slashes them, finish them off.
I wouldn't mind if we were to do this, drop this, run weapon power pots.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind. I know it's gonna sound really weird, but to run flames on back bar to get critical chance for our healing potential. I don't know if that would be good.
I think if you drop that, I think there's no reason not to run Ash Cloud.
Drop Igneous Weapons.
Yeah, if you drop Igneous Weapon, I don't think there's a reason not to run Ash Cloud there for the healing.
Or do we go with
You could go to Eruption too.
well, what I was meaning is we could go if we drop Igneous Weapons for the weapon damage buff, right? And we already have Fossilize for our brutality.
Yeah.
We could put Venom Claw on back bar, and then we can run Whirling Blades on front. You see what I'm saying? Something like
Yeah.
this.
Is Whirling Blades worth? I don't know. Hard to say. It's good. I don't know that we have a lot of weapon damage though, so I don't know how high that's gonna hit, to be honest.
Well, if we're gonna go, so we got what's the other set that you're talking about? What's the one druids?
Well, dragons would be on the body, and that would be completely swapping out Maras, and you'd probably have to go. Oh yeah, for the One Piece, yeah, you do One Piece Druid, One Piece Trainee. That's just for the fillers. You just want the One Piece health.
Yeah. Okay. So there's that. So when you deal damage with a melee attack, you spew a cone of corruption, dealing disease damage to enemies
So you
over
just
4
medium weave.
seconds. Yeah.
It's basically like a burst. Like you medium. This is when you medium weave fossilize.
And when all the
So-
dots are ticking on them.
Yeah, so you apply all your dots, you medium weave fossilize. And that's why Marshalock is great.
Yeah. So then, but
Um,
it's hard to say. I mean,
yeah, it's just that last skill. Like I think you do run weapon power pots. I don't know that you really need a ton. The only thing is you do need kind of that mag recovery.
yeah.
It does make a little bit of sense.
Well, then if we're doing that, then if we don't like whirling blades, then I think we go with molten whip.
I mean, you could use that dual wield ability to get your brutality, and then because you do probably want the mag recovery. I don't know.
What if we want something like this? What if instead of flames, I mean, what if we want something like this? Or if we went,
My concern is that you won't have enough mag recovery to run coag very well if you don't run tripods. That's my concern.
yeah, okay,
right?
yeah, I can see that.
Is that yeah.
We could sustain
would-
one mag skill, and then we'll like our buff, one of our burst heals,
Yeah, because
and then
you gotta
flames.
you gotta
We also got to keep in mind we are using fossilize too, and that's a big magic dump.
yeah.
There's like 4 magic skills here. There's
You
no
also-
way we can sustain molten.
You
on
also
top
don't
of it.
have a lot of ult degen either to kind of make up for that either. So yeah, you're probably gonna need quite a bit of mag sustain. To be honest, Flying Blade on the front bar, Venom Claw on the back bar, just to get. I think Flying Blade's probably better, just utility wise, than.
Does it give us anything else?
Because it's okay. So you lose 20. I think you lose like 20 seconds from Igneous, right? But then you gain the
And
utility
not
of
costing
attack cleanse.
magic, too.
And then it also doesn't cost magic either. And it's just utility.
But
Like
what
you can
about
just-
shrouded daggers that bounces?
It doesn't hit. Let's look at the comparison to like a dizzy swing. So it's 38.94. Look at it compared to a dizzy swing, and
So
just to kind of give a.
Yeah, 38.94. Wait, oh, so the flying blade says whenever reactivating this ability allows you to jump to the marked target at free cost dealing. So it deals about, well, I would say it looks like 30% more damage than the basic one. With this 1,500 more
Yeah.
damage.
I think I like Flying Blade because of the utility to jump on top of somebody.
And it's
right
oh,
because
doesn't it get increased by PvP too? It says 22 meters. It's only 28
I don't
meters.
know.
So it's only 22 meters.
Yeah, it is. Only
But
20.
if you're really thinking about it, keep like, with the speed that we have with coil, we're really not gonna be able to stay on people like all the time if they run away from us. So this would allow us to close
That's-
that gap
that's
and
what I like about it.
fossilize.
It is a very weird way to play it, but
It's
I
definitely
think,
not meta, at least right now.
yeah, it's definitely. I mean, the thing is like the meta probably uses that just because they don't think to use Flying Blade. One thing I've realized in this game is that people just kind of copy and never
Yeah.
question why.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's exactly like a Nightblade ambush.
Yeah,
So you
it
could be a
looks just
troll
like it.
and just you look like you're Nightblade ambushing somebody on a
And then
DK.
yeah.
I mean,
the night, or what is it called? The dragon knight.
Dragonite Nightblade.
Dragon blade. I don't know. It's interesting.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting.
So we
I
go
think- 'cause
this.
You only have
we
to,
go noxious.
You only have to cast it. You only have to cast it to get the brutality. So you don't even have to recast it again.
Yeah.
uh,
And it's just something similar to like rally too, where it still costs stamina, so it's not gonna feel crazy.
hmm
I don't know. It's pretty
Yeah.
interesting. We'll have to look at it. I think. So we got running slashes for the pseudo spammable kind of. We got quick cloak for the speed. And honestly, like, if we're thinking about this, it's all going to be very like easy to use on our build as well, because we have the gap closer here, then we have the fossilize here, and then we have all of our really like damage, and we just swap ours and hit our elemental susceptibility and hit our vigor, and then we're good to go. Like,
Yeah.
we're just dot dot dot. I wouldn't mind. This is where it's gonna kind of getting weird. Is if we're doing. If I don't like this, I'll probably end up, and it's not hard to change either, because we'll just drop. If we wanted to change away from Destro, what I could do is just put Vanishing 2H, drop this, change this to Noxious, change this to Rally, and then I just have like one more skill for free. Well, actually 2 skills. No.
Yeah.
No, just one. Because
Yeah.
if I was to change the 2H, so if we just save this real quick so I don't forget it. If we were to change the 2H on the back bar, we'll just go with Rally here, change this to Noxious to keep the breach. Take this off. And then I guess we can do Vigor front bar. It probably would be more comfortable. And then we have damage, breach, healing, and the only thing we took off was susceptibility. So
And to be quite frank, I think that's where an ability like the wings would come into play, because
Yeah.
that's mitigation. It's a mitigation skill.
something like that.
Yeah, I really think that ability is a great ability. Now it is a very big mag sack. So that is where the concern is Dragonfire too much of a mag sack? I don't know. Hard to tell.
I don't think it'd be that bad with tripods now with Rally,
Yeah.
because DKs use Molten Whip too.
That is a good point too. You can use that. Another option is you can use bow with poison injection, or the other morph.
The
That's
Master's
another
Bow.
option. Yeah, if you wanted to drop quick cloak, for instance, if you wanted to drop
Yeah,
quick
but
cloak,
major, especially in the melee sense, you're really
Yeah.
gonna want that evasion, I think.
yeah, I think if really you want to stack those mitigations. That's kind of where I think the
It gives you major evasion for 30 seconds too, so you don't even care about the speed. Like, says
it's basically a better elude, essentially.
it's pretty, yeah.
It's literally just a better elude. Like if you compare it to elude, it's just better.
But that is a cool option with bow though. I didn't even think about using bow with poison injection. No, it's the other morph, Venom Arrow, right?
Yeah, Venom Arrow.
And that would be our poison proc too, for being honest. That would replace our Venom Claw if we were having trouble.
It's another dot too. Like those if you're casting dots to get your buffs, it is pretty decent. And Venom Arrow, Poison Injection is the best PvE single target dot if I'm correct right now. But I don't know how Venom Arrow compares. How does Venom Arrow compare to Poison Injection? It's the same except for the execute.
Yeah, and the brutality. The other one gives you brutality. This one doesn't.
Yeah. Range interrupt. Yeah.
I think more of the. This is more survivability. I think. This 2H and dual wield.
Yeah.
But that Vate with the susceptibility and the dots technically.
That's so much
a lot.
more damage, I think.
Well, we're also getting a lot more healing potential using Vate 2H because we're getting a little bit more damage. I wouldn't say a whole lot, but we're also getting the rally too, and we're also taking advantage of minor endurance from the rally. We don't have minor endurance.
That is true. Yeah, minor endurance is a big thing to note. This setup uses, I think, a little bit more mag than the last one, right? Can you pull up the other bar layout?
Yeah, it was. There's a, I guess, a similar.
Yeah, so the other this one uses more mag. So what does it use more? It uses less. The top one uses less resources.
Yeah, because we got susceptibility.
Yeah, susceptibility and venomous claw is less resources. That's
Yeah.
way less resources. Because rally and so not only Dragonfire, rally, and noxious are all more expensive. They're more expensive skills.
But with this spec, well, I guess we're still using the gap closer anyway, so I guess it is pretty comparable.
You do got to remember every time that you use more expensive skills, it lowers your damage because then you have to have sustain for said skills. And so definitely the top one is more damage.
Yeah.
I think we can both agree that the top one's going to be way more damage. The thing is actually how strong is Mara's and how good is your defense with the top one. That's the real question. Is your defense good enough with the top one
to survive and be able to? Because it's not even necessarily like because good
and then
offense.
Another concern that I may bring up is: are you casting too many dots? Maybe, maybe not. Because sometimes you can overload yourself and waste too much time casting dots.
Go for kill shots.
Yeah, where you're not really like actually pressuring people.
And we don't have.
And we
like,
haven't even gotten into ultimates. Jesus. Let's see. I don't know. I think it might just be one of those things where you have to test both of them.
Yeah, see which one I like more.
It might also be, you might have to run something like Blood Spawn with the top one, and Marsalok with the bottom one.
Yeah,
so you may have to have the defense of Blood Spawn on the top one.
Because it definitely is a little bit less survivability. I mean, if even with Mars, having an extra burst heal is always nice.
Yeah.
Especially something so comfortable with me like a rally that I'm always used to anyways. I know how how it works and when to use it.
Yeah.
I mean, do we even use like Eye of Storm? That was interesting. It could be crazy.
I don't think it's troll. Like I really don't.
Nice use that on his.
I also
DK
don't think
with like 12 seconds. With
I also
that
don't think that Thriving Chaos is troll either.
No, it's just so hard to land. That's the problem with it.
Now, Rend is hard to land. Thriving Chaos isn't. Thriving Chaos is easier to land than Dawnbreaker.
Does it have... Rend is area. And Thriving Chaos is cone.
Yeah, so Rend is harder to land.
Rend is area though. Is that not easier?
Yeah, it's like a Blessing of Restoration versus a cone that's 180 degrees.
Oh, okay, I got you now.
Yeah, the cone is 100. Yeah, the cone's 180 degrees, so that's like anybody that's in front of you.
Yeah.
And if you look, the radius is really large.
Yeah, it's like 15 meters, it says, right?
Yeah, so it's actually like a lot easier to land than you think.
And this gives you 6% more damage for the duration.
Per target hit.
Yeah.
And
it lasts over 8 seconds. And it heals you.
Yeah, and it heals you too. So it does have a lot of good upsides. There is also just the argument, why not just use Corrosive? I mean, it's cheaper than Corrosive. There is Standard too. Standard though, my problem with those expensive ultimates is, are you going to get around to them very often? Hard to tell. I don't think you do. And so I think something like a Dawnbreaker or a Thriving Chaos.
I think we go Corrosive just for the sheer, it's always a good option. If we have enough ultimate to use.
Yeah, back bar, yeah, for sure. I think you just throw Corrosive on there. For shits and giggles, no matter what.
There's always Shooting Star. That was interesting.
Yeah, Meteor Meteor's kind of like a burst. Shooting Star, yeah, is always like a burst option. It's 188 ult though. Like, what does that compare to Corrosive?
It's the same.
Okay.
Because this is on an Imperial. My DK's Imperial.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I mean, Ferocious Leap isn't terrible either.
Yeah, Leap isn't terrible either.
I think we go with Shifting Standard though over Standard of Might.
Oh yeah, obviously, yeah. If you're gonna
Sweet.
use the standard shifting, hard to say. I mean, because you're also a dot build, so Corrosive doesn't do as well. Like,
Yeah, it's
because Corrosive doesn't affect the dots.
Well,
It only affects direct damage.
it does. That's correct. That's right.
So it's only affecting like your rending slashes and the hits from your Flames of Oblivion. That's why I think maybe even just Leap on the back bar for defensive, no matter what, is maybe a good option too.
I don't know why the music stopped. That's
So we need to break down what do we have. We have DB. We have Shifting. We have Corrosive.
Thrive.
Leap, Thrive and Chaos. So we have like 5 options. And I guess we can throw in Shooting Star in there too. To be honest, Thrive seems like a decent option.
Try. Especially
at
with
least,
yeah.
Yeah, at least try it. I don't know, because it may not be bursty enough. But it also, like, if you look at it, it's you could think of it like a Northern Storm.
Yeah.
Right? Except it's more of just like you throw it on somebody. It definitely doesn't hit as hard as Northern Storm. Yeah, there's not really any other ultimates to even consider. Yeah, probably Leap might just be your best option. Might just be using Leap. And that, that of course could be your execute, right?
Yeah.
Like, you could just dot pressure people, and then if you see them about to die, you leap them. That's a very viable...
Corrosive could be just to, like, give us some breathing room to go offensive without having to risk too much dying potentially, even though it's not buffing our damage per se as much, but it's still going to buff the flames and the initial of rending and our, like, our light attacks and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I like all of the options. They probably all perform very well, but in different ways.
This is called ESO Build Editor. It's just look up ESO Build Editor and it'll pull up, and this is like the best resource you'll ever find for builds. This is where all the good players start their builds.
Yeah.
To look at things and look at tooltips, because you got all the buffs in the world that you can stack on yourself. We haven't even gotten into that part yet of, like, what are the stats even going to look like? We're just trying to figure out what.
I don't even think we need to look at the stats. I think we just know that we have the damage just from the sets. Like,
yeah, so we're going Eyr0n Sharpened, and then back bars defending, and we're gonna go with Swift on all 3.
Yeah, Swift for sure. You're gonna need some speed.
And then I got Reinforced on all the big heavy pieces, and then 1 light, 1 medium. So it's 5 heavy, 1 light, 1 medium.
Yeah, the 5 heavy might be overkill, but we can come back to that and see if it is overkill.
Well, I think I like the idea. If I'm tanky enough, I like this spec more because it's more unique. It's got the flying knight thing. It's got the susceptibility, taking advantage of that buff. But if it doesn't have enough survivability, then I think this is the better option. This is our flex spot here with our wings, I think, where we have a burst heal, the dot with Noxious, and then we have Resolving Vigor. Is we could honestly even go with something like that. Put our dots, our Venom Claw and Noxious. I actually used to run a very similar build to this a long time ago back in the day, with my dot on my 2H bar and then dual dots on the front bar. This feels like a PvE trial DPS dummy. It's like what this bar setup kind of reminds me of, because it's got you know, the 2 longer dots on your back bar and then the shorter ones on your front bar.
Which all dots are long now, so.
Yeah, but you know what I'm going at least the old school stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There's also Draw Essence, but I don't know if we'll have enough magic sustain with this, I think, to do that. There's also
the problem is
Cinderstorm and Eruption.
There's not really any hots anymore, and so maybe you could try to slam Cinderstorm into the bar layout above, to try to up the survivability.
How could we throw that in there other than to remove that buff or remove Venom Claw? We'd have to get rid of. We'd have to get rid of this and run weapon power potions, and then we're really screwed. At least with this, we have a good balance of sustain, and where if we get caught with our pants down, we can pop our pot and we're fine. But with
I mean,
not running this,
I'm inclined to believe though that you can just, if you have enough mag sustain, you can just slam another coag instead of hitting a rally.
True.
So like, you know, if you have enough mag sustain, you can just slam. Like when I ran the Oaken Soul DKs, I mean, all I had was coag, and you could just slam. If you just slam coag enough, you're fine. You just got to be really proactive with slamming coags, I think, with the other one. Because what's the difference between hitting a rally and a coag? Rally actually does less than coag a lot of the time.
Rally,
anyway.
yeah, unless it's a crit.
And it does the same thing. So I think the other bar layout's just better because you could just hit another coag.
True. And this one will have enough magic sustain because it'll be less taxing. Because, well, this one is going to cost less because, like you said, less skill cost. And also, but then we're losing out on minor endurance too. But we still have access. We still have access to the to brutality, so we still got that.
Yeah.
And we have Mars. If you guys are speaking up Mars, you know, the way you guys are, then it should have really no problem surviving with Coag and Vigor. Honestly.
Yeah, I mean, it also has, like, if you look at the 2-3-4 piece too of Mars, like, it has the best 2-3-4 piece. Like, that's crazy. Armor, crit resist, kill and taken. That's a crazy 2-3-4 piece. It's definitely like a lot of healing over time.
When a negative effect is removed from you, so even if a debuff ends, does whatever, it heals me for every 1 second. That's crazy. And it's going to be influenced by.
Yeah, so I mean, just think about it like this: any Nightblade that hits you, you're probably going to. Nightblades are kind of going to be the tough spot of this build.
Yeah. Unless we can pressure them up, where they can't really go offensive.
That is or also instantly fossilize them, rending slashes, venom claw, noxious breath, you know, and then you have your blade cloak up.
And we can stay on them with.
Yeah, because actually now that I think about it, most of your stuff is just buffs.
Yeah.
Like, quick cloak, Flames of Oblivion, that's just a buff, armor buff.
And the only thing going to be
actively doing is really just rending slashes. Sus.
And I think this is more of it's more unique, the test and try. It's not just like a conventional, oh yeah, like any Tom, Dick, or Harry could have thought of that. Yeah, this is actually using your brain a little bit.
Yeah.
What were we gonna
It's using a lot of good things.
Venom Claw here, and
typically when you use a lot of good things, you typically come out with a good build. This isn't always the case, but
so yeah, this is pretty simple because you got your rending slashes at your main symbol. You have your delayed burst, kind of with Flames of Oblivion. You got your single target CC. You got quick cloak for your speed. You got flying blade for a pseudo kind of gap closer, but also your main brutality buff. It lasts for 40 seconds, by the way, so we're really not that bad of uptime.
Yes,
and it can be used as an interrupt.
Yeah, like I said, I think I like it more just because it's utility.
So it marks them for 5 seconds. So if somebody's running away, we can gap close on them and then go up to them and then fossilize. I think that is underrated. Because you don't know how many times like a knife blade like pops up on you, or I'll like pop up on you and then I'll come in there, hit you with an end cap, and then you kind of pressure me a little bit, and immediately I'll just kind of kite and move away. Well, this way, if I hit them with flying blade first, and then they start to come in and then start to run away, I can flying blade on them and have probably no problems getting on top of them and then going right to a fossilize.
Yeah, like it's a pretty clunky skill, but like it's better than having to run up on them with a Sea Serpent's Coil build.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'll take clunkiness. So where's the snare removal?
We kind of established we're gonna be snared.
Yeah, we're gonna be snared anyway. So
we're using coil, and
what I always tell people is when you're running Sea Serpent's Coil, you can't have a snare over or under 40% under 40% that affects you. So there's only like 5 things in this game that actually, apart from sets, there's of course a slew of sets that can snare you more than 40%, but there's not really many abilities that can snare you more than that. So you don't really need a snare removal if you're already snared that much, because snares don't stack.
We're also using Maras too, so we have a lot of healing with this. We're just going to be an app, like, this is going to be built for like group play, at least small group play.
Well, you're roll dodging the roots.
Yeah, you're going to be roll dodging anyways.
Yeah,
you roll dodge even without snares or snare immunity.
You might run more medium because you might need more rolls.
Sure. And also more damage.
Yeah, weapon damage. Like it
could be something like 3 heavy, 2 medium, no 3-3-1. We could do, couldn't we?
Yeah, I'm not sure that you even need the light armor.
I just like it just to have it sometimes because of the 5-1-1 for the.
Yeah, but it's like,
Undaunted.
What do you need the stats for? Because it's not like you're needing it for damage, because you're probably going to put most of your points into health, ideally, to just to mitigate burst, right?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's just something I've always put on. And the mad cost reduction will be on.
I do that a lot. Yeah, I do that a lot, but I will say when you're doing like pure, almost
it's only
pure
2%, so
yeah,
it's hard to say. You do get 1k pen, but I mean that's like water under the bridge.
Changing the armor, you're not going to notice.
If you don't have a good build, then you don't have a good build. It's just changing this from light to medium is not going to make or break it.
I will say you probably well, you're at 21. Can you throw on the
yeah, we'll throw up some buffs. We're going to go Major Brutality, Major Berserk,
Courage, and
Major Courage,
Berserk,
Major Resolve, Minor Brutality.
Go ahead and throw on Intellect and you still
Majors.
need the major Endurance. Yep.
And then we have Minor from Vigor too. Minor.
Yeah, Minor Resolve.
So
it's down a bit. It's at the bottom of the page.
So we have 30k resistances.
Yeah. Seems like a DK. Not running any fucking defensive sets, but still has 30k resistances.
I guess we're gonna go all damage on jewelry.
Sustains.
Well, we got Smoke Bear. We got 1100. I
guess you are an Imperial.
I don't have a Mundus either, or any attributes. And I have 31k health, and I have no attributes.
I typically
or
just
CP.
when I'm building out these editors, I typically put 64 points into health before I even do anything, and then I'll adjust down if need be. I'm personally
we're at 40k health. 64.
I'm of the opinion you run high health, because I don't really value the max stam that much. It doesn't really boost your damage a lot, and now you maybe don't need 40k. That's probably a little absurd.
We don't have CP either. I probably will be fine with 35, honestly.
like yeah, 35 to 36. That puts you damn near 40 with the minor toughness.
Yeah. So something like,
like-
27 points in there. It'll give me like 35-3, so like 24.
Yeah, and then you can put in the buffs and put in the
So 25 gets me to 35k health without CP.
yeah. I'd go to buffs and put on minor toughness just to see what your health is looking like with minor toughness. That'd be what, like 38?
Yeah.
Yeah, 38 exactly. Okay. That's good. That means that you're going to have group play viability because you're going to have enough health and to run group play. Yeah, I think Leap probably will end up being the best option because you can then Marcelock into a Leap.
Yes.
Medium weaving your Marcelock rending slashes into a Leap is going to be like a ton of damage.
So each negative effect increases the damage done by 10%. So with just... We need to test this on the PTS, honestly. Just see like what it actually looks like. Because if we're going with elements of susceptibility, it's gonna be that's like 4 debuffs, right? That's gonna buff it by 40%.
Yeah, so the only ones that you're not covering is disease, which you also got to think you have your well, you're not using dual enchants because you probably want to use double dot poisons. Which also leads into the medium weave. So when you medium weave, you will medium weave your double dot poisons, Marcelock, and your rending slashes all at the same time. Yeah. So you will kind of have burst in the fact of you'll just have a lot of dots go on them at one time that hit hard.
But we're on the EU server, aren't we? On the PTS? I think we are.
I don't know.
No, let's try one here. No, we're not using whip.
Yeah, whip is very good. It's yeah, I don't think you can fit it on there.
Well, I don't have
Whip
my
is great for
camera
burst, but
movement
not
speed.
really great for pressure.
I don't have my camera movement speed increase on the BTS.
Oh my god.
That sucks. I'm just curious about all the debuffs. That's really what I'm curious about. More than anything.
Yeah, well, yeah, because it's negative
gonna...
effects. It's not
status effects.
It's not just status effects, so it's dots
it's
too.
All different kinds of any type of.
And it is other people's dots on them too.
Oh wow!
It's not just yours;
That's
it's
crazy.
their dots too. So if you have someone using, like, if you had a Oblivion's Foe Warden, you had a that's where the Oblivion's Foe is crazy because you can run like Marcelock and yeah, you can just stack shit on people.
And you could proc it with other people using Marcelock too, right?
Exactly.
So like we all three could be using Marcelock.
Marcelock with a bunch of dots and stuff like that. And if you put
each
it all
Marcelock would increase the other person's proc of Marcelock by 10% because it's another debuff.
Exactly.
I'm just curious about the debuffs. That's what I really. I'm gonna get the Master's Revealed. I don't really care about anything else. I just want to see like, because the main, yeah, just like how many debuffs were you gonna be proccing with it.
And that's where a set like Disdain is very strong with Marcelock because Disdain is the best at being able to keep up all those at once.
With susceptibility, it shouldn't be so hard though. Honestly,
I think reliably you can keep up.
Did we go one Nern, one sharpen, or both sharpen?
I think you'll probably get an average of 80% gain from Marcelock. I think you could probably peak it higher because there is double dot poisons. So if you fired your Marcelock when your double dot poisons fire, it would definitely do more.
So did we go with 2 sharpened or 1 Nern, 1 sharpened?
Or
we go with charge.
Yeah, charge is the the question.
Do we have enough uptime? Like, what?
Well, actually, wait. Let's look at the. What's the bar layout again? Can you pull up the
Yeah.
bar layout? Because we need to see actually what is going to be apply.
Enemies
So
hit
your
this
your
procs hemorrhage,
your flame is
but we're going to be having that from element susceptibility, unless
true.
it is on the other 35 people that are around us, because this is only going to be on one person. This will be on everybody. It'll hit 3 people.
Yeah.
I like charged because this does physical damage, which procs sundered, which procs
Exactly.
breach, minor breach. You thinking one charged, one sharpened?
Yeah, because that's also going to guarantee. It's also going to guarantee. Yeah, I don't think the pin is as worth as charged a lot of the times, especially when you're going with a DK. Because
Could we go with Eyr0n charged?
Yeah, Eyr0n charged I think is best. Eyr0n is always the best main hand. There's not really
Yeah.
a debate on that one. So it's just whatever the offhand is. Recently, it's been a lot of charged.
That's a good.
for a
That's a good
while.
shout, mud crab. So I would have not have thought of that, because I was like, wait, we already have a lot of debuffs, anyways. What do we need? Charge for? But it kind of makes sense. All right. Two wield. I'm gonna go with rending. I guess we can go ahead and put on the bar setup. What do we got on here? Got Shattering Rocks, but that's alright for now. And I guess we'll get to test out the dual wield skill too.
Yeah, you can see kind of how it works, how clunky it is. I think a lot of people kind of shit on these skills and say they're clunky, but they're not really as clunky as people say.
Oh, that's not that bad at all. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's not really
You can't
that.
jump with it. Yo, that's Marsalog is what the frick, dude? That look nasty.
Oh yeah,
See,
Marsalog looks crazy.
that actually looks pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, it looks sick. Yeah, because it's literally the Nightblade animation.
So you can't
yeah, and
jump into it.
Marsalog looks crazy. I love the animation of it.
It looks almost like a whatever you call it.
It looks like the Flame Breath, but just a different color.
But do you have to fully charge? No, you can medium wave it. Okay. Just imagine doing that and Flame Breath. It looks sick in a thumbnail.
Yeah.
All right, let's get the last few skills here.
Yeah, so I think your like kill combo is like you medium weave, rending slashes, leap. And maybe
Forgot
even
the dots
just
last forever.
medium weave, leap. Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't look at chat right
dots.
now. So I'm sorry, guys, if I don't see something, because I got the other screen pulled up here.
I've been kind of answering some things in chat too.
Susceptibility. We got vigor, Venom Claw. I don't know. Is Venom Claw worth it though? It just feels like an obtuse
that's my
skill
question.
right now.
It feels like it's kind of. It feels like it's good, but like only good at like 20 seconds in.
Yeah.
That's the problem with it. Is I think that it's only good later in the thing after it's ramped a bit. And that's why I was considering like dropping it. And to be honest, that might be what you do for Ash Cloud, right? To get you more defense. And then just say kind of, okay, maybe I just drop the poison uptime a little bit. Because I get my poison uptime through my double dots. I don't know.
Or we can put flames on the back bar and then go with whirling blades on front. But I feel like this is too good of just a basic setup. I think it's gonna be making
you do need to keep
cluttered.
it simple too. Like it needs to be simple. And maybe Ash Cloud instead of Veno Claw is the answer. I don't know.
Can we go with 5 medium?
You can, but you already have that.
I know, but could we
Oh, you're saying like to use it
to
instead?
trade
and
it
then-
instead?
You lose your active expedition, so if you get chased by a
Yeah, I would
Zerg,
rather have like a snare. Yeah, because
Yeah,
I liked the lewd. Because I really like the lewd, but I
Yeah.
think I used to run it all the time.
I think Quick Cloak is just better. Like if you look at Elude versus Quick Cloak, they're
They changed
essentially
this
the same.
too.
Yeah,
before
Quick Cloak
it-
got extended.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The major evasion got extended a long time.
Yeah, when they extended all the dots, they extended that to 30 seconds and made that skill just better than Elude.
I don't know. I don't know what to run there, other than, you know,
'Cause, like,
Soul Trap
just seemed-
even. You know,
It just seems like a simple dot to put on. You would never put on Soul Trap. You'd probably put on
just me. I'm just like,
yeah.
unless it was like a lightweight trap or barb trap.
Um,
Or structured entropy.
not terrible. It's actually got some okay healing now.
What is that heal gonna give me?
You're not fully geared,
No.
so compare it to Vigor.
So 880 every
so-
2 seconds. So 880 or 888. So you're talking about 400 healing per second. I don't know if that's. Well, let's just see what it is. 950 versus 1960. So you're talking about 1,000 more healing with vigor. So double the heal.
Yeah, double the heal every second versus every other second. So
So it's like
a
4
fourth
times.
of a fourth of the healing.
Or Ash Cloud, which is gonna heal allies. Ash Cloud's probably better. How much is it? How much does Ash Cloud cost? 330 for 18
Yeah,
seconds.
and running mag cost reduction isn't the end of the world, right? Because
So
then
could
you
we
can pump
could run one magic cost reduction to eliminate it for the most part?
infused magic cost reduction. Yeah.
But then we have to get rid of one Swift.
Yeah, you could. Well, I mean, you could just run 2. Yeah, I think if you run 2, it's the same thing.
So Cinderstorm, right? That's 1,300 healing per
Yeah.
second.
Yeah, the healing on Cinder is very good.
1,700 healing with. Yeah, it's very, very similar to Vigor.
It's got a snare too attached to it. Like,
Yeah, it would
it's
help
good.
me stay in range with good old. Look at how many. Look at all those freaking. Hold on, I gotta turn on my combat. Always show. Let's just turn all these on, see what it looks like. So there was 4 negative effects. 5. There's 5 negative effects on them with Vate. Just Vate.
Yeah, and if you have double dots, that's
There's
another
6.
3.
Right there.
Well, you also got to remember your rending is always going to be up, so you might as well just apply all your dots, right? Like,
It's so cheesy, dude.
yeah, as you can see, it's like just a bunch of like small instances of damage. It works well against corrosive DKs too.
Look at, there's like 9 debuffs there. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, that's at least 6. Easy. Wow.
That's why something like Dragons performs very well damage-wise. Now, of course,
Maybe for dueling spec.
yeah, Like, yeah, that's probably what you'd run like on a dueling spec. You'd probably still run Mara's on a dueling spec, to be honest, just because it's so. It keeps you on the offense, right? Because the less time that you're spending time healing, you're dealing damage.
So you said
right?
like medium weave into a leap with the
yeah, yeah, medium weave. Probably medium weave into a leap. Either that or like medium weave rending slashes, fossilize, and then leap on top of them. I don't know which combo is better. You'd have to just play and see which one works out more. Maybe the medium weave rending slashes and fossilize them, then leap them.
Wait! Look at this! Look at above their health. He has the look at the dagger. That counts as another debuff too.
Oh wow!
More damage.
Oh yeah, that is another debuff. That's interesting.
Okay, that's not too bad. This is pretty simple. The reason why we're gonna go with hardened armor is for the defense. I would go with volatile for the dot, but you cannot crack. The shield that you get is literally insane. They
the
buff
shield
this
is
way too much, I think.
You can instead of spamming, if you're at full health or near full health, you can spam that shield if you're taking a lot of pressure and spam it instead of coag because it's so
less.
strong. Yeah, it costs less.
Like,
so
it's like,
you
like almost 25-30% less.
yeah, it's 1500 mag less. So yeah, it's very.
I think it's be good in no CP too.
That's where it shine as no CP. Those dot builds are very hard to deal with.
And we have Mars.
Yeah, so you fed it just a lot of damage.
That was a 7500 proc of Marsalok. Initial.
I don't know if that was Marsalok, but
So then what is... I guess I need to see what it does, honestly.
it's only a dot, so it should only appear as the green, or like the orange numbers or
So
whatever.
22? Okay, I see it now. 21. It's probably the bigger numbers. Bigger number dots.
Well, yeah, it's like the... It's 4 seconds. It doesn't last very long.
18,
So it's like a burst
18. Okay.
dot. It's like a burst dot, so it only lasts 4 seconds. But it's another. I know most tooltips I've seen, it typically hits for about 1,000 a second, which is.
I will
like
say, my overall sustain, like, I know I'm not playing defensive or anything like that, but the resource drain for my magic is not bad. And, I mean, sure, I'm not hitting my coax and stuff, but I'm using some of my Flames of Oblivion here and there. And, you know, with the just a leap every now and then, it doesn't feel too bad.
You don't have cost reduction on, and you have your, what's it called, going.
I also have 64 points of the magic, too.
Yeah, but sustain-wise, you have your Ash Cloud down without a cost reduction.
Yes.
So your sustain
I
is going to
think.
be like...
I don't even have any jewelry on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So...
Okay, this doesn't feel too bad. I think we could be fine without a cost reduction, honestly.
Well, you need cost reduction if you're running, what's it called, Ash Cloud, because it's not worth running Ash Cloud without cost reduction.
Okay.
Because it's just almost an unnecessary sack of sustain. But that should be fine. Because it means you can just slam more coags. I mean, more coags, more
And more
money.
flames.
Yeah.
So I need to reconstruct miscellaneous.
And like I said, you can even try the 40k health thing where you just put all your points into health and see how you're, you know, and because I think I'm not worried about the offense. I'm worried more about the defense. And so
Yeah.
you can adjust for the defense first, and then, if need be, you can tone back the defense. I think it's always best to go high defense, and then bring up the offense as needed. That's how I approach my builds personally. I think that it's better to just kind of get your defense in sort, get your sustain in sort, and then figure out the damage later.
There's Mars,
And it-
Mars. So we need chest.
And let's be real, like if you have 38k health, you're gonna be hard to kill by a Nightblade
Yeah.
because you can just react.
A 25k spec bow hurts, but you know, 25k versus 38k health, you still have some cushion.
Exactly. And that's kind of why I've been saying that the high health is the way to go, even before Nightblades were hitting that hard.
I think a lot of the reason why Nightblade hit so hard is because of the concealed weapon buff. I think that was a
Yeah.
little bit overtuned, and people want to
Yeah, I
blame
mean,
spec bow, but I don't think it's all spec bow's problem.
Oh no, it wasn't. It definitely wasn't. It's the other factors that really made it.
Like above and beyond.
Yeah, because they propped it up.
Yeah, I don't think concealed weapon should be. I think at the very least it should increase the next concealed weapon you do by 25% or something like that. I don't think it should give you 10% all damage. I think that's not a good idea. I think it should just buff concealed weapon and that's it. Like by 25% would be.
I mean you bring down the other damage stats, spec bow stops hitting that hard.
And I think the power extraction helped it a lot too.
Yeah.
So I need the druids and trainee.
Yep, one piece druids, one piece
Do
trainee.
you think I should go with medium? Just 4 heavy, 3 medium?
Yeah, I think you go 4 heavy, 3 medium.
Do I go
Personally.
well fitted or impin on the belt?
I think
Or
you
sturdy. There's
probably
also
go for the damn sustain of well fitted. I think you're gonna roll around more. I think that's the better way to defend yourself on this personally.
So there's that. I need druids. I guess it's gonna be in the boxes, huh? Crafted sets.
Yeah, it's a crafted
Is it
set.
DLC?
Yes, it's
Would
the newest one of the newer ones.
High Isle?
I believe yes.
Yeah, there it is. So medium hands, medium belt.
Mhm.
So I need to change my shoulders to medium.
Yeah, it's probably shoulder. It's probably the shoulders that need to be medium.
They're all the same armor value. The head, chest,
I hate to
or the
inform
head
you,
and
but
shoulders.
Marcelok's a bitch to get.
That's all right. I'm sure I have some friends to help me get it.
Yeah, it's a bitch to get because it comes from Lair of Marcelok.
The one of
Hence
the
the
longest
name.
dungeon.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll get it. All right. So I got one. So I got reinforced on the heavy pieces. I think that's best in slot. I need to reconstruct my hands. Or transmute my hands. Sorry. Well fitted. I need to get some glyphs.
Yep.
So I need physical harm, magic cost reduction.
I think you need 2 cost reductions.
I think it's
2
just
cost
one.
Oh wait, yeah, wait, is it? Well, I don't know, because you won't cover it all the way.
I don't think it's that big of a deal if it's not all the way. 324. And I'm also Imperial, so it costs 25 magic.
That's on an infused though.
Oh, should I have done it on a non-infused?
It was on Swift. Remember, we're in triple Swift.
Well, I made it one infused, two
Oh, okay.
two
You
Swift.
can run it like that. Yeah, you can.
It's only gonna cost me
typically,
25 magic though. That's not that bad.
Yeah, maybe you run the one infused with the cost reduction. See, like, yeah, that's the one infused cost reduction's fine. Yeah, you're more than fine.
And this will help us keep people in close proximity with the ass cloud because we're using coil, and this will help keep them slowed, so we can stay on them.
Yeah, it also my only issue is that you don't have like chase ability as
do
much
now.
anymore.
I forgot we have a gap closer.
Yeah, you got a gap closer. I'm talking more like you can't heal. Like Ass Cloud isn't healing you. That's my main problem with AskCloud is it's just kind of like.
Oh no, we're using Cinderstorm. Doesn't Cinderstorm snares too?
Well, I'm saying like it doesn't follow you as you're chasing.
Oh, I got you.
So like you can't really
gotta
heal
reapply
as
it.
you're going. Yeah, you gotta reapply it and stuff like that.
But if you snare
So-
them on top of you, I mean, I guess if people are just trying to stay on you too. You know, I just
Yeah,
think-
but every time that you're casting AskCloud, you're not casting a rending slashes. So
Sure.
remember, you're a pressure build, right? So you want to put pressure on people. So every time that you have to cast that, you're not casting something else.
Sure.
And so that's my one concern right now is that maybe you spend too much globals on AskCloud.
Do we literally like medium wave blood craze? Is that pretty much our?
Yeah, like I mean, you're just pressuring them with blood craze, yeah.
Okay.
You apply the dots, blood craze them.
Yeah,
then you,
everything.
like,
Also, yeah, there's also that unseen advantage too that I just thought of is whenever we use it, we're getting 1,000 stand back.
Yeah, you can use the yeah.
So it has some utility in that regard where Venom Claw doesn't, and Venom Claw only really becomes potent. And I feel like we'd really apply it before it runs out of duration, anyways. So what if we did? Okay. What if we did Embers then?
I thought about that, but I don't know
It's
how
just an
good the
idea.
healing is. I don't know how good the healing is on Embers.
Where's that one thing at that we get to respec? Is it under?
And you might also test Blood Craze too to see how good, because you may not need AskCloud, and you may run Embers plus Blood Craze.
Is it utility?
Yeah, even if it is a weak heal though, like, let's just say it's healing for 400 to 500 in PvP. That's still okay. Because, of course, you can spread it to other people too, right? You can hit multiple people with Embers. Spread a dot, spread that. I just don't know. Actually, the dot's probably pretty weak too, though. Because it doesn't have the scaling.
Got my enchants
Man, the
on.
Nerf the dot sucked.
Yeah. I was gonna do my respect thingy.
Yeah, it probably is, yeah, best because then it's easier to.
It's still the same
get all of your
tooltip of
stuff going.
damage,
Yeah, but
but it doesn't get the 12%.
it doesn't get the scaling, which that's what most of the damage comes from. It also is not poison status effect; it's flame, which you're getting.
I don't know.
Hard to say.
Be something we'll have to test.
There is
Right.
also the wings there instead of AskCloud, too. Like in the other build, we were using wings, but. Because that does prevent you from getting hit. If you think about what's hitting hard this patch, Wardens and Nightblades, that takes out 50% of what every single one of them
Yeah,
do.
they're using the reach stuff.
Think about how many people are using ranged abilities too. Like that
Yeah.
is such a big, like mitigation is healing too.
Yeah. I need to get poisons. We need to get weapon enchants. Should we go with weapon and spell damage on the back bar? Or should we go with disease?
yeah. I don't see why you wouldn't run weapon and spell damage on the back bar, because you can get the light attack. You can get the light attack and then get extra healing power.
Okay.
If you're running wings, you probably don't need the infused, what's it called, cost reduction.
True.
I
That would
don't
give me
know.
more
I'd have-
damage too.
I would have to see the mag sustain of that right after that, because now Dragonfire skill is providing a lot of mitigation, right? So it is a very worthwhile. Because I mean, think about how much you would be mitigating. Like that's worth a coag for worth of mitigation. There's bolt. Think about how many bolts you take. Think about how many.
Yeah.
I like that skill a lot.
What
I
munges
think
do we go?
Stam recovery
Serpent?
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably gonna need the stam recovery.
So I guess we do CP real quick too. Think around with this. Let's see what like in-game stats look like. I missed being
Force
able to
of
go through
nature
all of this.
is the main one.
Guess we want
Yeah,
ironclad.
I don't like ironclad to be honest.
Really?
I haven't ever used ironclad.
Force
I
of
think
nature,
it's-
you say?
Yeah, so it's in the right arm, the right elbow of
Oh. Creature. Yeah, we'll definitely use that for this spec.
yeah.
So this would just like to have max CP again.
hmm
Being able to fill in all your slots.
Yep. I think you can shift add.
I can't. I'm just using controller.
I forget if there's a way to do that with controller. I'm trying to think.
Do we go with
is there a
direct damage or single target for sure for the dots? And then do we go with Thaumaturge, I guess?
Well, you probably run Focus Mending, for sure. Like for the healing, you run Focus Mending, Force of Nature, Deadly Aim, and yeah, you're gonna need Focus Mending for sure. Force of Nature, Deadly Aim, and Mastered Arms.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Focus
buffs
Mending also
more.
buffs. Yeah, that's a good point. I also just think Focus, like
It is really good.
the diminishing returns on Ironclad is very high. Someone.
So do you even go with Pain's Refuge?
I do go with Pain's Refuge just because the other ones are pretty trash.
Yeah.
Because although it has high. Now I will say though that you are running Maris, so it is kind of counterintuitive, but I don't know if there's anything better.
The
like
more
celerity
negative effects?
Yeah, because you're like purging your negative effects off.
With what?
Maras.
For...
Like Maras is cleansing them off, and then you're losing your Pain's Refuge. But
Oh,
I don't know if.
True.
But I don't know if that's still, like, Pain's Refuge is still just a lot of mitigation. Survival instincts. Yeah, sustained by suffering.
There's
is
also
for
Slippery
Sure.
too, is not too bad.
Slippery's not too bad.
Gives you free cost reduction or for a free break free automatic.
The health was not bad either.
The healthy? Or the balanced
Yeah, just-
vitality?
Yeah, getting more health is always. Because in CP, you're going to have higher.
Or you can get a free roll dodge.
Because also, your coag heals based on your missing health, and so if you have a higher health pool, you get more of a coag.
True. Wait. Does Bastion? Do we have any shields other than the one that we have?
No, you don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that Pain's Refuge. It's hard to take off Pain's Refuge and say that that's a good idea. Because there's rejuvenation, armor, and health. Those are options too. Those are probably like. I mean, having 40k HP, That's always goofy.
Celerity is definitely a must. Survival Instinct and Sustain by Suffering, I think, are musts.
Yeah,
Pain
I think
Refuge is
those are
going to give us
musts, too.
mitigation, but we're going to have Mars. It's going to be cleansing, but only once every 15 seconds, right?
True. And it's 2% damage for every 2 negative effects, so
But we can apply on this build, though, like 8 or 9 negative effects just by this. So if you're thinking about it, when you're comparing, if you're fighting your own build, you're going to be reducing the damage taken by like 10%.
yeah, but also not many people are running dot DKs. Very few are running good dot DKs at that too. Now there is a lot of wardens out there which are constantly applying the frost status effect and constantly applying major minor breach and all that stuff. Which that's also why Maros is so strong, because it purges the major minor breach off of you, giving you 9,000 more armor.
Yeah. I know Pain Refuge is just too simple not to put on for now.
I think you just put it on and maybe you test other stuff, but to see if it actually feels like it's losing something.
Alright. Well, I think that's all of them. Really, the green tree is irrelevant.
Yeah, because Pain's Refuge could just come in handy when you need it the most, right? After your Maro's just purged and you have a ton of people jump on you.
Okay. So we are at 31.1k health with no point into health. No attributes, and this is our unbuffed. I guess we gotta get the Serpent Mundus. This is our unbuffed stats. So we have 20. I guess we don't have Vigor up, do we? No, we do. So why did our resistance? I guess because we dropped from 5 medium or 5 heavy is what it was. I do believe. So we're at 28.7.
Which is, yeah, you dropped to 1.3.
So we need the serpents. We don't even have food on. No, we have a smoke warehouse on.
Yeah.
Make sure I have all my passives. Heavy, dual-wield. I think we got everything except for Mundus. So we go up to like 35.
Yeah, I think you go up to 35. I think it was 20. Yeah, right there.
Do we kind of just bump our stam all the way up, or do we go a little bit of mag?
Nah, you bump the stam.
Okay.
You put the rest in the stam.
So
You can
22?
put more into health too.
It's not bad.
I've always, yeah. I mean, if it was me, I'd probably go like 37, but I know you probably don't like to run that much HP.
That should be fine, I think.
Yeah. And if you find that you're getting bursted by Nightblades and stuff like that, throw on the extra HP. And what you can just sit there and min-max the little nuances.
Our damage is 4k. I guess we don't have minor brutality either, because we don't have coil even proccing either.
Yeah, which is a lot of your damage.
Well, where all of my damage.
Yeah.
I think we change. I think I wouldn't mind trying this wings out, because we got wings and flames. Wouldn't mind to test it, because I don't feel like my magic sustain is gonna be that bad with having magic pots and leap. You know, with tri-stat pots. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
I think we'll be fine with
Yeah, I personally, I like the wings. I think it's a really cool skill that typically wasn't used in the past, but this meta in particular makes that skill look really appealing to use. Because I mean, think about how many range builds you see nowadays versus.
Oh,
before.
they're so annoying with the snipers too.
Yeah, there's so many snipers, like, and you can negate most of the bolts where it's like bearable.
Guess we'll go to Stormhaven to proc our stuff to kind of see what our stats are gonna
Like
look like.
most think about what happened. Like Plars stopped being melee. The only melee class really is Nightblades and DKs. The rest are ranged.
Yeah, Warden, except for like maybe Stamden.
Yeah, Stamden
Dizzy
too.
Swing.
Yeah, there's like like there is like, but there's not that many Stamdens though.
Yeah, they're all with
You
the
only
mag.
see really, yeah, you see a lot of Magdens, not Stamdens. And even when you see a Stamden, they're typically not that good.
They're just really tanky.
Yeah, they're typically just kind of tanky and don't hit really hard. So I like to build for what's actually hurting.
We can change that to damage then, huh?
Theoretically, yeah. You could also change it to a mag recovery. If you really wanted mag recovery.
I want more damage.
Yeah, more damage is always nice. But also being able to... What you'll have to check is the sustains, which that's always... You always have to do that with a new build, right? You need to just check the sustain, make sure the sustain's fine. You kind of know where the changes are going to come from. If you
That's
need
actually
more...
kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. The gap
Oh yeah,
closer?
the dot... Yeah, yeah, the gap closer is a... It's a fun way to use an ability that's never used.
It actually hits kind of hard too. Like, what's it? Oh, I guess that's really not that.
Its
mind.
jump tooltip is actually pretty decent. Its initial thing is pretty trash, but its jump tooltip, I believe, you can
It's
compare it to
8K.
Dizzy Swing. Yeah, compare it to Dizzy Swing. You can just that's how I compare spammables. Is I just compare it to Dizzy Swing, and or Arterial Burst, because those are pretty on par with a very stereotypical.
So we have brutality up. I guess we need minor brutality.
Yeah,
There we go.
you gotta stun something.
Then we get a coil up. With 93, so a Dizzy Swing is looking at 11.5, so it's 2k less than Dizzy Swing.
Yeah, put
not
it
terrible.
put it up against an arterial, because an arterial is more like in line with like a force pulse or a what's it called?
I don't think I have vampire on this, so I'll get it real quick. What is it? Upgrades? Is that how you get vampire? Yeah. So my
Yeah, ever
basic
since I start,
our basic
So-
arterial is 71. This is 66, so it's 500 less than arterial.
okay, so it's just slightly less.
Wait,
Like
wait.
the actual jump is
74 versus 66, so 800 less.
okay.
So it's just
Yeah,
a
so
little bit
it's-
less. But it does have 2 iterations, you know, you gotta keep in mind.
Yeah,
Its cost, you know, kind of, it's dookie for the first hit, you know, nothing crazy. But then,
yeah. I mean, you're not really using it for the damage. It's just it's damage. It's there for your brutality anyway. It's not really actually there for generally to use at all. Because you really only need to hit it once every 40 seconds. So you
Yeah.
actually just like don't even really need to use it at all.
unless you're using it for the utility of the gap closer.
Yeah. Which you do have leap for that, but you know.
You don't have leave up all the time.
Yeah. You also want to have dots on them before you leap them. Yeah, what you might do is play around and see what actually is the best combo to actually kill people. Because I don't know what combo would be better. I don't know if dotting them up, then medium rending fossilize a leap, or just doing a medium leap.
I think what would be at least the best, at least as an initial, you know, kind of going into a fight, would be like, you know, hitting them with, you know, element susceptibility, and go into a fossilize, medium weave into blood craze. Probably
Yeah.
would be a starter. Because we're gonna have like 5 negative effects on them with that. Medium weave into, you know, blood craze or medium weave fossilize.
Yeah, you need to make sure that your Marcelock is landing after dots are applied.
Okay, so I need to medium or like I guess light attack, blood craze, medium weave, shattering rocks or fossilized, whatever.
Yeah, you just make sure the Marcelock's on the tail end. So whatever the combo is, just put the. That's why I think it's like you put all the dots up front and then you medium weave fossilize, and then you can leap on top of that, and that's your kill combo.
Got you. Yeah, we looked at degen, but I just think this is better because it gives the utility.
Yeah,
We looked at it. It was a good idea, but I don't think it's really that clunky. I don't know.
It's
because like here's the thing. So if I don't have this, what am I going to use to get close to somebody with? There's really nothing. So this gives me.
Yeah, you can run up to them with expedition, but that's going to take.
Hit them with
that's
this.
Gonna take, yeah, that's going to take a lot of time,
right? Then I can get on them with fossilize, and then I'm there with all the snare from coil.
And you got to remember, everyone's ranged, right? So they're putting damage into you while you're running up to them.
Yeah. I don't know, whichever is just it's spicy, you know. No, and it counts as a debuff for a Marcelock. So, and I guess with degen would too.
Yeah, degen
Look
does.
at there's like 9 or 10 debuffs I think right there, with susceptibility.
I was making a Warden Disdain build earlier, and you would have laughed because it's just like the whole fucking screen just goes wild. Because I have like 3 dots plus Disdain covering literally every status effect. I managed to get every single status effect on Disdain to extend for 20 seconds. And so it's just goofy as fuck looking. With all the status effects now, the debuff bars go crazy.
Is there an add-on for Marcelock to know if you're good with debuffs?
Yeah, EXO's proc set timer is the main one for proc sets. It tells you all the proc set cooldowns. It's EXOY proc set timer.
Probably just DM it to me in Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's a good one to look at.
I mean, because I pretty much have everything except for Marcelock. Well, I guess Vate. I need to get those things, but I could probably just do those on normal and get those weapons. And Masters do it. Oh, I gotta get Masters do it. Fuck. I guess I may as well get bad or I gotta get Masters do it. I may as well get what's that one set called? Oh, I didn't even do the Golden Vendor. Fuck. I really forgot about it. I was too busy theorcrafting, man. I completely forgot about the Golden Vendor. I do need Undaunted. Fuck, I forgot about the Golden Vendor. I guess I'll queue up.
Yeah.
It's on here on the PTS, isn't it? I think so.
Yeah, I know that when I first started up my transfer, yeah, that it is a bitch, but the sticker book makes it a lot faster. Like it really is. It doesn't take too terribly long, and if you just continuously farm different types of builds, you'll fill out your sticker book in no time.
Yeah, we made a DK. And theorcrafting a DK spec. And she's over here. Please have Red Mountain.
Yeah.
No, we're not using Red Mountain.
But we can fit it on somewhere. If need be.
So the tooltip Mars is 2200. That's pretty nuts.
Yeah.
Does that include with Koa hang up?
Yeah, it does.
No, I guess it would increase it, but it's not going to do tooltip wise.
I believe the healing receive does. Does it?
Doesn't say so on the tooltip wise.
Oh.
I think only mending procs.
Okay, only mending.
On tooltip, but you actually do feel it. I mean, I can go check it and test against some NPCs.
Yeah.
Because I'm curious on how like Mars feels like.
Yeah, the healing. It's the purge. Like the purge on top of the healing over time. It's just one keeps the fractures off of you, and then when you start getting bursted, that's typically when you have the most effects on you, and then that's when you take the burst heal.
Yeah. Oh my god, 35k health. This doesn't look too bad, honestly. Weapon damage is kind of low, but I think
Yeah, you're
coil-
always gonna have that. You're always gonna have that with those type of builds, to be honest.
Used bait is in here. Wait. Stored
Like,
golden?
I think my my Magden, I was even considering dropping my brutality earlier just
Does the
because I
golden
had
not
no
work
weapon
on
damage.
PC? On the PTS? It's just like a
Maybe
regular old vendor. On the PTS. That's weird.
Hmm.
Okay, you worked last time. I'm gonna go test it on these NPCs real quick, and then I'll hop on the live server. I think this was pretty decent. I think we kind of came to a decent establishment.
Yeah, I mean it's very similar to Ness's build,
Yeah.
but different.
I don't think you can really go wrong with Mars.
Yeah, I mean I don't think you can.
This week in the Golden Vendor used bait. I was like, what the freak? What is that doing there?
Got the damn use bait.
I mean, I
Let's
could
go.
I could see the dual wield spec being really good because you're gonna get the what's it called? The extra damage and the extra mitigation. Don't know if there's a keeper call.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's basically the same thing except you're just moving you're using Noxious instead of the Vatistran like ice thing.
Yeah,
But I think the Vatistran ice thing is probably a better idea.
I think so. It's less. It takes more brain power to think about this than oh yeah you slapped on that and that and that. You know.
Yeah, that's why I really love the Disdain builds. The Disdain builds, they put out a lot of damage if you do them right.
I just never really got into them. Maybe I'll get into them with you, but I've never really seen the value of them. I think that's what it is like, I think, yeah, it has to show, you have to show somebody the value of the power of something, especially if you know it.
Yeah,
That's
it's
why I talk about, like, death dealers, is like, people like, oh, like, using death dealers on a DK is like, well, the value you get from it, from my perspective, is, like, it's immense for the extra coags and extra survivability. I mean, yeah, coil is great, don't get me wrong, but I like death dealers personally. But I could see where this build is going to perform better with coil because of obvious reasons.
Yeah. I think one of the main things I tell people when I say Disdain is crazy is, one, you can have dot pressure up all the time. You can have status effect dot pressure up all the time. Even when you're healing, even when you're, doing stuff, you have dot pressure going. And that 1200, damn, that's almost as much as your... Is that almost as much as your vigor?
Yeah,
Damn,
I feel like
that's
for
crazy.
1200.
Yeah.
So the real test is jumping on top of the flag and seeing how we do. How much I have to
Well,
actively heal.
That's, I mean, yeah, I mean, the healing alone is like 70% of a vigor. But going back to the Disdain talk, what I say is, what do you gain from Disdain? Well, you gain uptime of effects that you wouldn't have up 100% of the time. So one of the main things that I say is, let's just take the minor vulnerability alone. Let's just take minor vulnerability alone. That's 5% damage done at all times to the target. You're never going to have that fall off. Now, certain typical builds, you'll have that damn near up 100% of the time when you're attacking them. But not every build can have that. So you gain 5% damage on them. Already, that's a half-decent set, right? Just from the 5% alone. Now we add Minor Defile on top of it. Well, now they can't heal as much. Minor Defile's okay, right? And then you have, on top of that, the triple effects of the damage over times. So there's the flame, poison, and bleed. Always having that running, typically those will tick for 700-ish in PvP. So you'll have like every 2 seconds like a 2,000 tick.
I could see it.
So it just starts to add up, right? And then you know, on top of that, you got extra mitigation because you'll have minor maim up all the time if you're not a warden. And if you're a warden with disdain, dear lord, the roots.
Oh yeah,
because
for sure. They're gonna
blockade.
have 100% uptime on chilled.
Yeah, so blockade literally will root them every 4 seconds.
I could see
and
it.
even if
I think if I was to go with disdain though, I think you got to mix that with Draugr.
you don't necessarily have to mix it with Draugr, but you definitely do have to build other damage around it because it's just oppressive.
So we're using Mara's Bomb, Marsalok, Master's Dual Wield, Vanishing Ice Staff with Sea Serpents, and 1 Druid's 1 Trey.
Yeah, I think when you show someone a build like this, it's hard to understand where the damage is coming from. And a lot of the damage is coming from those small status effect ticks and small... Like, it's just a lot of buildup of small damage.
Yep.
And
I
that's
felt-
what all those disdain
I
builds
felt
are.
decently
Just,
tanky enough against the guards. I know it's just guards, but
yeah.
I felt like I wasn't
I
like...
mean,
like
you have 28k resist, and then you also will have... small do not equal big. Lots of small equal big, though. But yeah, when you look at the DPS of this, it'll be pretty
I
good.
shouldn't
DPS
have.
on
What
people.
is the command to pull up on the thing?
CMX?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
I
CMX.
guess I don't have my add-ons on
Yeah, you probably, yeah.
PC.
Yeah, so when you look at your stats aren't going to be very impressive, but that's just because all of your damage is hidden damage.
Yeah, dude,
Like-
we're just vibing, man. Just vibing. I mean, because the hidden damage is the Master's Dual Wield, the hidden damage is the Fate Ice Staff, hidden
Yeah, the
damage. You know, with all the effects.
Sea Serpent's Coil's hidden damage.
Yeah, because we don't have a proc, you know, we're just chilling. I think
Oh, yeah.
the BRP staff is really underrated, especially for all the dots. I mean, it just does for you. Because like, I mean, it's not gonna be crazy by any means, like outnumbered, but I think this is gonna shine really good in group play when you could just really just dick pressure on somebody. You know, all the dots. I also got to get the build too. Like I've not ran something like this in a while.
Yeah, and then you just leap on top of them. Fucking guards.
I
What
am.
if your opponent's running Mara's? Like, I mean, you just reapply the damage.
I mean, I'm running Mars. Yeah, Mars is kind of gross. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's just a lot of defense. You can just stay on the offense. That's the main thing. Is you can just sit there and deal tons of damage.
That's the thing is like, I don't think that that's the thing is like this thing is just straight damage because you don't have to worry about any defense necessarily.
Yeah, you just rotate your vigor over and over, and then you're just straight applying that pressure. I think what people forget is that like there's not really much like back and forth. You're literally just sitting there pressuring you.
Yeah,
It's just constant.
It's not like a Night Blade where I gotta play defensive for a second to heal up a little bit.
Yeah, no, you're just literally rotating heals and just constantly dealing damage to somebody. That's exactly what I do on my Warden. It's the same concept. It's just you just sit there and you apply pressure, apply pressure, apply pressure.
I mean, anyways, fighting against a DK versus DK using Mars and Mars, you're gonna be.
You're gonna stalemate.
Anyways.
You're gonna stalemate anybody in Mara's anyway. Even if you're on a burst build, you're just gonna stalemate somebody in Mara's. Like, let's be real. Like, I think everybody is saying like, oh, what about a Mara's build? Like, what do you mean? What about a Mara's build? They're running Mara's.
Everything else, anyways.
They're not gonna kill you either. He has Mara's too. like it's literally the EU meta. Just don't die whatsoever, and you're good. Don't get exposed on YouTube, and you're chilling. It's kind of just it's the Spider-Man meme. I mean, you're running Mara's, I'm running Mara's. Like, we're just gonna stalemate. Like,
I was already thinking about Marshalock. I don't feel bad for telling me because I was already kind of thinking something like this. I mean, it eventually came down the rabbit hole of. I've heard a lot of good things about Marshalock. I've heard a lot of good things. I've already wanted to run Vate Ice Staff on a lot of my builds. Master's Dual Wield is like not like a crazy thing to run on DK using dots.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very standard setup. I'm actually kind of surprised on the reaction from some people. Like, that's pretty standard. Like, it's pretty close to like dueling builds.
Pretty much, honestly, it's pretty much a dueling build, except with Mara's. But I guess Mara's is
it's like
everywhere.
It's like a converted dueling build to open world. But that's like the only way to kill people now, though, is basically just run a single target dueling build, and then.
Yeah, I think this build will definitely shine in BGs.
Yeah. HP is even stronger in BGs. But what you can look at, though, is when you do get the chance and you get the build together, look at the CMX, see what's underperforming. If something is not giving you enough, or look at what's the lowest and then change it out with an alternative, and see if it does better.
That Marshalock is freaking cracking, dude. Whenever it gets all those negative effects.
Oh yeah, it like cracks.
I mean, look at that. Look at, oh my goodness. And if you were to proc that with your poisons on, with Marshalock on.
Well, that's kind of why if you min-max it, you can time it to where you wait for your poisons to proc, then you medium weave fossilize.
Holy dude, that's eating. That's eating.
Was that like 4K? So it's gonna be like a, 1700 Marshalock on people.
I mean, I know that I'm coming in here and like fighting guards and taking this keep, but I'm not struggling at all to survive. I'm not struggling to heal myself. Like, I'm just sitting here pulling up like it's a freaking trial boss with my dot. Just sitting there dotting them up. I know it looks like I'm not doing a lot of damage, but you gotta realize, these guards actually they do a little bit of damage. They're not like chumps. Taking the key by yourself is like annoying on like a Night Blade. But also I could be feeling the power of CP2.
Oh yeah, you're also think about how much pin you're getting from Force of Nature.
Oh, I forgot about that too. That's unseen as well.
Yeah, that's a ton of pin. Like Force of
6K?
Nature plus those builds are crazy.
My sustain feels pretty decent too. Like I literally feel like I'm not taking damage. It really is what it feels like.
I need healing.
Yeah, and those guards actually do kind of hurt. Like, I think people they'll look at this and be like, "Oh, that's dog shit," but.
I mean, yeah, sure, you can come in here with Plague Break and freaking wipe them in 2 seconds. But it's not really an AoE build.
Yeah, you also need to look at, when you do look at the CMX, you can look at what to prioritize hitting.
Yeah, certain situations. I think Flames is definitely probably a thing to keep up. Flames, and then go back bar with Vate, and then keep up the dot pressure. Probably Flames, Vate.
Yeah, I think the more rendings you get in, the better.
Okay.
I think just keep up the dots just normally, and then just rending like crazy.
Getting triple TC'd by the freaking. That's so funny.
It's goofy. Yeah, so the only one you don't cover for Force of Nature is like the
Lightning.
magic one.
No, magic. No?
Yeah, it's
Can we...
no, Elisos doesn't, and your armor buff doesn't.
It returns flame damage. It used to return magic damage.
Yeah, it used to.
Yeah, I think it's just magic, right?
Yeah, it's well, I mean, I guess your Shattering Rocks does. Well, actually, no, they changed it to flame, didn't they, too?
Yeah, they did.
You should be using
Dude,
Fossil.
that is nasty. How much damage that does, Martial Lock.
Oh
Like,
yeah, Martial Lock is crazy.
You're sitting there and you're like dotting them up and you're like, oh, that's not that much damage. And then Martial Lock hits, dude, and it's like, where'd my health go?
Well, it's the double dot. If you can start timing the double dot with your Martial Lock, that's where you'll just absolutely crush people.
Do you have a thing on the PTS you can hop on?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I would have to set up like a whole damn thing.
Okay. Epic, are you still here? Does anybody have something in the PTS? I mean, just to see, like, kind of, just to see, like, initial against another player. I think, well, is it PTS? I don't know. I think it's on the PC PTS, I think, or the EU, sorry.
Yeah, the other day when I saw Nessus build, I was like, yeah, that's something like very similar to what I wanted to run. And to be honest, this might be something that I even put together.
Nick, if you can't beat him, join him, right? That's what they always say.
Yeah.
Everybody's a tank.
I mean,
you can
I'm
be
just-
a tank too.
Yeah, it's just like, well, I mean, why wouldn't you? Like, it's just kind of silly to... I've always said it's just kind of silly to self-nerf yourself. Like, I'm just gonna abuse the most broken shit in this game. Like, why not?
Yeah, I feel like my max sustain's perfectly fine, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, the more mag sustain you have, the more you can slam a coag. Is that with the,
No, I went all damage. I'm all damage on my jewelry.
Okay. I remember when Zilla said he didn't want to run proc sets. Now look at him. He's only running proc sets.
Well, I used to not run proc sets. But here in the past few years.
To be honest,
really...
like it's the cheese is just kind of fun. Like it's not like yeah, it's cheesy as fuck, but it's just fun to use. Like that's, I mean, at the end of the day, the game's for fun.
Dude, that is absolutely melting. Like 60k damage in like 2 seconds flat with 4k damage on the build. Well, we have 4,700 now. I don't know how we got that much. I guess. Continuous.
Well, I mean, you can even drop the stam a little bit and get like more HP. So this is what I'm talking about with the high HP builds.
The stam isn't really giving us that much damage. It's just for
yeah. I mean, you
sustain
lose like 3 or 4k stam. Yeah, you're sitting at 19k stam, but you can sustain that. It's not like you can't sustain it, and you will be sitting at 40k HP with damn near the same amount of damage.
Yeah, because the stam isn't really inflating our damage enough. It's all through weapon damage.
It inflates it, but this is why I say like there's no reason not to run the HP wardens because it's the same. It's the same concept. And
Let's see what it is with fully maxed out health.
Mm-hmm.
So we have 18k stam, 15k magic. Whoops. So all 64 into health.
yeah, so you'll have 18k.
39.8. So right at 40k health.
And that's 42 with toughness.
Probably, maybe even 43.
Yeah, probably actually. Yeah, no, it'd be 44. Yeah, it'd be 43.8 or some shit like that.
Yeah, I don't even feel the damage difference. Loss.
You see what I mean? Like, there's no reason to not.
And there's 4k health that I don't like. That's always gonna be there. So like, if I get eventually back to full health, then that's gonna be an extra 4 health cushion every single time I heal. So, versus it's funny. We were talking about the tank meta today. The stream title, and look at what we made.
Yeah, you made a 40k health tank with fucking damage. Like, this is what I'm talking about, like, with the health thing, is it's like, there's no... Now when a Nightblade goes to in-cap, it doesn't matter to hit you with a 25k spec bow, that's only 55% of your health. Well, then you hit one coag, and that's all of that health back.
Yeah. Especially the lower you get.
Yeah, and you didn't even really feel the damage difference from 35k to 40.
Yeah, does anybody have something on the PTS they have spec'd up? Oh, I 100% agree that this thing shouldn't be possible.
And even then, like, if your sustain struggles any, you have room damage-wise to pull back on the damage.
Yeah.
And you can even do the...
And my Vigors are still healing me for within 200 of my other spec without coil procced. Like, my Standblade heals me for like 1700 Vigors, I think. This is healing me for...
Now imagine a class where you have a health-based heal and you can do that.
Yeah.
That's kind of where I'm sitting at, where I said Polar Winds is... I say the problem with Magden is the Polar Wind because you can do this exact thing. You could run this exact same setup on a ward.
The Martial Lock is ticking for 3k. That's nuts.
Yeah, that set is nuts when you pair it with all that stuff.
Like, it doesn't look like we have crazy damage. It doesn't look like it at all. Wait, why did my BRP dual wield or my dual wield proc get up to like 25k? Why did it say 25k?
The Masters.
Oh, that's nuts.
Yeah, it's the Masters.
It goes from 9k to 25k.
Yeah.
That is like more than double.
Yeah, the Masters is crazy on the damage. Yeah, I mean, like this, but if you look at the gear is pretty universal. You could run that exact setup on literally any build. Like any class. Like, if you look at it, it's not
32,530.
Yeah.
32,530. That's not balanced. Perfectly balanced game.
Yeah, perfectly balanced game.
And I'm running in here. I'm just running in here, just chilling. Like I'm just running. You think my health's not even moving?
And not to mention, you could take off the fucking Dragonfire skills if you find your defense is good enough, and then throw on Claw, and have another dot on
Why
top.
is my health not moving? I don't understand. Yo, y'all were tripping on freaking Mars, dude. Is that really the... Dude. Is that that has to be a bug, yo. Wait a second. Is the wings negating the damage of the melee guards? As soon as my wings goes off, I start taking a massive amount of damage.
No, that's just how much damage the what's it called they're doing. The range people are the ones doing all the damage. It's the wings that, yeah. Because it's 50% mitigation. Like, that's a ton of mitigation.
And the damage shield on top of it, too, with armor buff.
That's what I've been talking about with the reflective shield, because it's not only damage, like, you could run the, theoretically run the snare removal one, but I think that the shooting a Flames of Oblivion ball at one person every half second is worth way more.
Yeah, dude, I think this is the way to go. But my sustain doesn't feel like crazy hard. Like I'm just sitting here and they're just chilling. Yeah, I'm not killing anything, but
Yeah. I mean, like I said before to other people, like DK has damage without damage sets, and you have damage sets on this. Yeah, so you have damn near 30k resistances, 40k HP. You have Mara's on, and that's how much damage you do.
with coil, with major berserk.
Yeah.
The only thing is I'm not fast. That's it. But I kind of alleviated that with my gap closer.
Yeah, you have a gap closer.
With a gap closer. I think the tier cap's done. We just gotta get the gear. We may do some fine tuning and stuff, but I think this is pretty much done.
Yeah, I mean, I think you just take a look at certain skills. You might look into, you know,
I think
ESD.
Marsalok is what's really carrying a lot of our damage.
Yeah, Marsalok does carry a lot of damage, but you also do need the. It's not like you need the effects to build up Marsalok. So there's not really anything you can do.
I mean, just changing the blood spawn would not give you the same results of pressure.
Exactly.
And having access to 5 debuffs at the snap of a finger with Major Breach.
Force of Nature is really where you're going to see all
And
the
that too. So what is that giving me? Like over 4k pen?
Yeah, it's like 4k pen or some shit like that.
So we're going from 6-4. So just with hitting susceptibility, we're getting 6 plus 600 each.
So it gives 660 pen. So basically
So
a percent
1320?
damage.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's 3% damage done, plus all the vulnerabilities. So you're really talking about upwards of like 7-8%. Wait, because breach is 10% damage. So you're talking like 15-ish No, because you got vulnerability too.
Yeah.
So you got 23% damage increase from just susceptibility. Right? No, it's
Yeah.
10? No, it's 18. 18.
Can you test out the dual ult?
I can.
Like on the PTS here? Just throw on that dual ult. And
The
just see
range
what it's
heals
looking
me
like.
for 66% of the damage. No, it's a render.
Thriving,
Thrive.
it's thriving chaos. Yeah, it's thriving chaos.
So it heals me for 66% of the damage done. It's not bad.
It also increases the damage done per, like your damage done. So it gives you basically.
Oh, it gives you the unique.
Yeah.
Damage.
So
it's
if you hit 2 people, it's like
12%.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely want to test this against players. If anybody have something on the PTS that they can they have ready, I mean that would be the most ideal thing to really do.
Yeah, because I mean, of course, the damage is going to be.
Subjective.
What you can say. Just think of it, it's probably going to be about 40%.
Yo, I don't, dude.
And the
Rin
healing.
may be the way to go, because it also increases for Marceloc. So
Yeah.
you can go. How many debuff does it have? I'm curious. You can
It's also
alter it.
140, so it's very cheap. It's not very expensive.
Yeah, we could go leap and that, so just have like my defensive ult with leap. I don't think corrosive is really going to be the way to go.
I don't think corrosive is the way to go because it doesn't increase dots. And leap is just kind of like a, oh shit, he's about to die, let's just jump on him.
Yeah.
Which that may end up being the better way to go. Is just run the leap instead of the dual ult, but I think the dual ult is an interesting
It's unique.
option.
It's different.
Well, I think people have slept on the ultimate for a very long time now. And to even see it close to effective is where... Because you also gotta think that's healing the fuck out of you too, so you're not really gonna die during that also. 66% of the damage done. You just hop on the PTS Arctic if you're free. I think this is just a single target monster is what this is. Cause like I don't think it's gonna be able to kill groups. Like Yeah.
you're just gonna be able to nuke one person down.
But obviously, like you're not gonna really be able to do that anyway on a DK. Like think
True.
about a traditional DK. What are you doing a lot of the time? You're not like your leap isn't gonna be killing a bunch of people. Because leap doesn't hit for more than, even if your leap
7,
hit
8.
for 10. Yeah, 7, 8. Like So and that's not killing people nowadays. And so, how are you killing people? Well, you gotta single target them down. Well, why not optimize for that? That's what this does, essentially. Optimizes getting your single target up while also being
I'm getting
extreme.
7k healing. Oh, I get 7.
That's in PvP.
7k heals from my rend, I think.
Aid me.
Yeah, the leap seems like a very good option too. I think that the standard will be too expensive. I think that the corrosive is too expensive.
Because we don't have a lot of ulti gens.
You also
so we're
could try
gonna
Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker is also another option.
Because I can do a medium wave Dawnbreaker. I guess it had proc before. I guess we didn't. What about flawless?
I mean, weapon damage is nice. Is weapon damage better? I mean, I guess, yeah, because then you can fossilize.
Afterwards. And that weapon damage lasts for like 30 seconds, doesn't it?
I think, yeah.
And it gave me more base damage on my character. And like for slotting it. I think we just need to take a look at the fact that I'm solo taking a keep with like little to no effort.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say that, like, I think Wings Wings are crazy. I think wings are really what's making
Yeah.
that feel. Which is pretty obvious because, I mean, 50%, that's a lot of mitigation. That's, you know. It's kind of why I suggested it in the first place as a unique skill.
I just can't believe I got a gap closer, dude.
you know how many people are gonna think you're cheating because you're using like a Nightblade gap closer on a DK?
Actually hitting not too bad, like 10k. Wait, so I need to get my add-ons. Is my add-ons even on? I'll just turn all these on, see when. I guess I don't need all of them on, honestly. If, I don't really need those. Make combat metrics, turn all these off, don't really care. I don't need all the crazy ones, just the basic ones.
Yeah.
Just CMX really is all I really want.
Oh, also, you need to up your vamp stage.
Yeah.
Just to see what the sustain's like with. You may run vamp. You may also not run vamp. I actually found on my warden that I liked no vamp more than vamp, and I know that's
Crazy.
for some people a cardinal sin.
Yeah.
But
I like vamp, but also can.
But also like DKs have better sustain, so maybe it's just kind of a, you know, like the sustain was worse on a warden. You do have higher costing skills, so, whereas this doesn't really have high costing skills. I guess, what is your highest cost? I guess your... Yeah, I mean, don't go... I mean, it's hard to say what is better. I think you just test it. What's vamp, no vamp?
I've been vamp stage 3 forever, so like I'm kind of used to the sustain for the most part. I mean, not exactly with the spec and everything, but I think...
You know, because you could also test running a damage race with, you know, no vamp instead of Imperial with vamp. But who knows? When I build, I typically don't take what other people say as
the Holy Grail.
Yeah, the Holy Grail.
I don't know. Because no vamp that's okay too.
Yeah, because that's when you start pigeonholing yourself into not running actually what's meta, or you know, the most effective thing.
Or what's best for you, even.
Yeah.
Because like this, I mean, I could see how running vamp on this thing could make it a little bit tight on sustain. Where you at, Arctic? I don't know. I may not run vampire. I do feel a little bit now. Possibly.
That, yeah.
But then again, we're taking huge advantage of that 30% mitigation on this build. You know.
Yeah, I find that you will... I think you'll fall in love with the wings.
I need my combat things to work again. There we go. Right to lumber. Okay.
Oh yeah, also remember, yeah, every negative effect that friendlies stack on them, Marcelock will hit harder. So when you and your friend, your
Why does
warden
it say SR 32,000, PR 32,000 on the top left?
that is spell resistance, physical resistance.
Then why does it say? Well, how do my resistance just go up? Is it because defending?
Yeah, ice staff. Yeah.
Okay, I was like, what the frick? So we have basic cap resist then. Is 32 or 34 is cap?
33 is cap.
33 is cap. 33, yeah, I think so. It's because it's 660 times up to 50%, I do believe.
Yes.
So Mars heals you actually. This is because I don't know a whole lot about this set until like today, like how it actually works, which now makes more sense. So Mars actually procs every single time an effect is removed. So it doesn't matter, like if I hit him with a dot and he's running Mars, right? It's gonna heal him every second.
Snare, like it doesn't matter what it is.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Everything.
A dot, snare, anything that is a negative effect on you that slows you down, whatever the case is.
Even a stun, I believe, heals you.
So it's gonna heal you every second. And then also, whenever you take damage, when you have 6 or more negative effects, it's gonna purge all of those and heal you for each effect. So 6 times 2 is 12. So you're gonna get like a 12k burst heal. So there's 1220 healing. just there's 1220 healing. There's basically a vigor proc every second. You know. So I'm gonna go down to stage 1, I think. I thought
you could probably buy the thing that purges it.
I can. Yeah. I don't think I want to do vamp on this guy. I think I'd suffer too much on the sustain portion.
Yeah,
Because we're already running a tight sustain pool anyways, so any extra cost is going to be felt.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to drop damage to get that survivability from vamp, you can, but I don't think that's worth.
And plus, we're not taking any extra damage from fire attacks either, so you got to take a look at that too. And dawn breakers aren't hitting as hard.
Yeah.
All right, so our damage is looking like 4,300. Not too bad. So.
Yeah, I mean the weapon damage is always going to be kind of bad.
Let me drop. Let me check out Dawnbreaker real quick. And then we'll be ready to duel. Just test it. So Flawless is going to give you weapon damage for 14 seconds. But Dawnbreaker smiting increases the damage.
Smiting's definitely better. I thought this Flawless was longer, but I guess not.
Yeah, it's only like 14 seconds. That's not really that long at all.
Yeah. Dawnbreaker might be the way.
Oh, do I need to change to Fossilize instead of Shattering Rocks?
Yeah, you do need.
Upgrades. No, it's
The
utility.
roots do be nice. Just for sacking their stamina, because you're going to be rending slashes, so they're not going to be moving as fast too.
Yeah. All right.
So they're going to get rooted, snared, and stunned.
I think we're ready then. So what are you running, Arctic? You're running Rallying Cry? And are you running Mars or no? I think he's a little bit behind in stream.
Yeah.
Rallying orders, okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
so rallying isn't actually mitigating a lot of what you're doing too.
Yeah. So just all the 9 blades, I guess, and all the crit specs.
Hmm.
I'm ready whenever you're ready. We could just do a duel. Just testing the damage really isn't gonna be too usable. It's got good pressure, I think.
Yeah, make sure you're keeping the fossilize on cooldown.
It's been a hot minute since I played a DK.
Yeah.
Feels like survivability is decent.
Yeah, and you gotta remember this is probably like a better than average player, so this build is not supposed to be able to kill a player like this, right?
That's
Like
a
you're running
10k, freaking a 10k Mars. I need to remember the medium wave.
Yeah, you gotta medium weave every 10 seconds, so it's the same thing as a dot. Or an old dot, rather.
What kind of cheesy front of this?
I mean, he can't really do much. Like, he's just, you know, he's having to sit on the back bar. He's not really putting much pressure into you. Think about it like that. Like, you're not having to worry about your defense. Think about how much times you've rotated Vigor versus him on his defense.
Yeah.
If this was a dueling tournament, you're winning. And I think he's full range, so you can just be using your wings and he can't really do much damage to you.
That thing is so funny, dude. This freaking... Yo, as soon as I try to go for a burst heal, my Mars procs. That's just gross. Well, it's got good damage, I will say that.
Yeah, you're also a 40k health fucking DK. So, there's that. Me and a buddy the other day got our HP up to 50k on our wardens with still good damage. Just using this very same concept, how it's just like max stats just actually valueless. Yeah, that Dawnbreaker seems pretty good.
Yeah, it keeps. It also adds another dot for the medium wave.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much just a heal fest. That's all. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, like I said before, it's like, you know, somebody said, what if they're using Mars? Well, he's using Mars. What the fuck is they gonna do? Kill him? That's a joke.
Yeah, he's using orders and rally.
Yeah.
It's just a stalemate. I guess against a decent player, but
Yeah, I mean, but that's this patch. That's just this patch in general, is you're just gonna stalemate good players. And that's what should happen in a good duel. In general, though. Like, if they're a good duelist, you should just stalemate them. But imagine an average player taking this damage.
yeah.
Like, look how much damage you're doing. Like, an average player tries to take that damage, they're dying. They're not resisting that. You have to wait for the fight to end, but yeah.
Oh, we do. Okay.
Yeah. So you have to kill him, yeah.
I guess we'll get a test of looking like the numbers. Unless they're not working.
I mean, I saw the, you see it in the bottom left, I mean...
Why isn't it showing up anything?
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I'm not very good at fixing the... Oh, maybe you have to track, it's probably one of the settings where you have
Turn
to track
off in PvP?
Yeah. I think it's PvP light mode that you have to turn off. Yeah, it's turn PvP light mode off.
Okay. Alright, come here, Arctic. Let's do another like short.
And like I said, if you want to, you can always up the damage by. You can even drop Blade Cloak, right? For you know, because you have a gap closer.
I can go with Noxus or something like that.
I would go Venom Claw probably, but
yeah,
yeah.
Venom I meant. I just want to see if the CMX works. I'm still in combat. I didn't turn it on. This doesn't make sense. Switches to light mode in PvP and Battlegrounds. When in light mode, combat metrics only calculate the heals per second.
Yeah, no statistic. Yeah, you want to turn that off, light mode.
Turn it off.
Yeah, you want light mode off.
Turn all fighting logs off in Cyrodiil and PvP. Leave that off as well.
Yeah, leave that off. Yeah.
I don't know why it's not working then.
You can fight a mob to try to see if it's working. It's probably a better thing to do.
Dude, they still got the bug in.
Oh my god, they still got the bug in
They
PTS.
still got the bug in BTS.
That's hilarious.
That's hilarious.
Oh my god, what a game.
There it goes. That's a whole lot of stuff that I don't really care about.
It's the fight stats.
Alright. Okay, let's duel Arctic. Just for like another quick, 5-minute duel. Nothing crazy. Just survive like you were. So I just want to see like the damage numbers so you can kind of compare it to what he's got.
You also need to make sure you're casting your elemental weakness when you're close to them.
Yeah, so it procs evade.
Yeah. So you probably don't do that as you're running up. You probably gap close in and then do that.
Oh, that martial lock's chunking, dude.
Oh yeah. It's almost like a burst dot setup.
Like he's just eating all of his hots.
You might try the other ultimate though, dual wield one.
Yeah. Like I really could almost play this with one hand.
It's really goofy, isn't it?
Like compared to my Night Blade, how much I actually have to try.
This is me. See, this is me playing Warden, but I just force pulse.
Yeah. Yo, Mars is busted, dude. I'm sorry. And I can't believe Mars was actually worse than this. Like,
Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, it did way more than this before. What should they do to make PvP good again? I mean, like 40k tanks one-shotting people. Yeah, I mean, like, it's kind of hard to. I think it's really the 40k HP thing came about from someone that I learned from. He stopped playing the game, but he would always run around with just absurd amount of health, and he would always have more damage than me. Now, of course, he was a better player, but I was like, why is he doing, or how does he have so much health? And like, it's pretty obvious. Like, obviously, he's just not using his main resource, because there's only a few ways you can get that much health. And so this is what I'm talking about when I say that there's no reason not to run just high health, because you do the same amount of damage, maybe a slight damage drop, but you get all of this tankiness, all of this burst resistance. And so I don't know that there's an inherent way to fix something like this, because other than like, see, like he hit you with a 20k burst there, like a 25k burst.
You just yawned at it.
Yeah, you just like yawned and
hit a coag.
Yeah, hit a coag, and yeah, because you had all the time in the world to react to it. So I don't know how they fix it, to be honest. That's a very complicated
health cap.
problem.
That'd be the only thing, but then you're limiting builds.
Yeah, it's like, you know, do you implement a health cap? Do you... Because it's not inherently doing anything. Like, you're not getting anything from the health other than just you having...
More health.
More burst. Yeah, more health, more burst resistance. It's just kind of like a... It's like crit resist. It's why I don't run crit resist on my my warden, because it's like, why would you run crit resist when you can just run health?
True. And then that mitigates everything.
Healing is going to outpace damage, like it always has, and so it's effectively the same thing.
Like, I've literally hit a vigor maybe once every minute. Almost.
I mean, you're doing like over 3 to 4k DPS a second. Like, it looks like you're doing maybe like 3. But at, you know, during your burst window, like you're really cranking it up, and that's when most people are gonna die.
Yeah, this is kind of busted. We're doing a good job staying alive, though.
Yeah, doing a real good job. Good job surviving. Doing some damage, it's just like... It's like my warden fighting the disdain DKs. Like Khalil's disdain DK. I don't know if you guys
No, I don't know where he is.
Stormhaven. But he's a more recent player.
And I have like a freak, like a spot that I'm not even using anything. Like I could be using Embers on my back bar, or I could be using Venom Claw on my back bar.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's of course there for X, you know, Xing, right? That's not there for 1v1ing. Like, if you're actually wanting to 1v1 somebody, you throw a Venom Claw, you know, one of those, and then you add more damage on top of that.
Just seeing how far we can go, how far we can push it. Like, I've not been off the gas this whole time, other than like maybe right there.
All gas, no brakes, Bill. Yeah, this thing looks fun to play.
Yeah, definitely. It's very simple. Very simple. Dot, slam blood face.
Dot spam blood craze.
And use your heals every now and then if you want. Use your gap closer for fun.
Yeah, gap closer for optimal fun. Shit, if you want to, you can just start using the gap closer as a spammable. Just dot him up and then medium weave him, and then just fucking gap close him.
Oh, I was going for it there. I just wanted to see. Good fight, dude. I just wanted to see how far we could take it. And see if we can push the kill. I was just curious on the CMX. Did it not save it, seriously?
Well, you can see in the bottom left it says 4K.
There we go.
Ah.
Alright, here's the big juicy numbers. GG's. I just wanted to see how far we could take it. I could have healed, but it was no point. So most of my damage is coming from Flames of Oblivion.
Obviously, yeah. Flames of Oblivion broken. As per usual.
The least damage is Wrath of Elements. Let's say, well, the least is
Well, you gotta
Bash. Flying Blade, heavy attacks.
Well, Wrath of Elements is in 3 different things, though.
Oh,
Look, scroll up.
Oh, wow. So
Yep.
that's like 9% of damage then. Holy. That's like 9% of my damage. So that's up there past Rending. Or is Rending...
Rending's the 3 different things. Yeah, Rending's most of your damage.
So tool like 7, 14, 21%?
And then you also gotta look at the hemorrhaging. The hemorrhaging 2 comes from Rending too.
So like 20, like almost a fourth of my damage is coming from Rending. Then? Is that what that means?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I mean that's Master's dual wield. Putting in the work.
Wow. So a quarter of my damage is coming from Rending. Wrath of Elements looks like it's about 10%. And Flame of Oblivion's about 12%.
Quick cloak. Quick cloak is definitely not doing a lot of damage.
No.
So, but of course that's your speed.
The one thing that's really not doing nothing crazy is obviously the Flying Blade.
Yeah.
I mean, Dawnbreaker really wasn't pushing out nothing.
Well, if you look, you know how much Marslock is doing when Marslock is damn near the top and it's a burst dot.
7%. It's as much as like a Rending's Lashes. You know,
Yeah,
one
it's
of
like
the
a burst dot. It almost works like a pseudo Viper, like a.
So what is my
Almost.
DPS? My DPS was 4K per second. So it's down there on the bottom. 4,000? Is that what that means?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
4K?
4,000. Yeah, 4K DPS. That's a lot of pressure. I mean.
Yeah, 3865 is what I had on him.
Yep, and you have room to up it. But I don't think you do. I think that's fine. Was he using a ranged ability?
No.
Okay, he wasn't. I couldn't tell. if he
So
was
we
using-
literally are just wasting a spot there. with that.
Yeah,
So we could have
But
been.
think about how much that's gonna do with when you start fighting a ranged person.
Yeah. Sure, I don't care to duel. I'd like to test this and see if I really want to play it or not. Because if I like it in duels, it won't be too bad in PvP. So we're just testing some stuff out right now. We did a bit of a theory craft today. Kind of later into the stream. I completely even forgot to do the Golden Vendor video. That's how in depth I was. To like test the spec.
I like it because it's actually
so
surprisingly
simple.
burst. It's surprisingly bursty though too.
We don't really need minor force because our crit chance really isn't crazy.
Yeah,
Like
you don't
if-
really have crit.
We're really not focusing on the crit part.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it'd be nice. Don't get me wrong, but we've kind of established that we don't really care about snare immunity because we're already going to be snared anyways. So
Like yeah,
This
you're
guy?
gonna be snared and it's kind of like
you know who this guy is or no? Arctic.
I think the name looks familiar. I think he's a pretty decent player, if I'm remembering right.
Or is that your brother from another mother, Arctic? No idea? Oh. I don't know. That's crazy that somebody's over here on the PTS. He's got 27k health. The less offense that they're doing to me, the more offense I can do to them. Fine.
I think he even got more DPS on that one.
41.
Yeah. He was ranged though, and I think you were popping your
Yeah, Martial Luck was pretty similar, so that's a pretty good test. I think that's what the average damage is going to be like. Looks like. Wrath is 4, 2, and 2, so 4, 2, 2. That's 8. That's not bad.
yeah.
I mean, he's got like 28 KL, so that's pretty much the average player, like a decent, you know, player that you're gonna run to. Not something like Arctic. I don't know how he is, or like but he felt pretty decent. He felt like he did a little bit of damage. I was taking some more, but as soon as my martial luck procced, he had to play defensive. As soon as it procced, you know. And you get the
Yeah, that's definitely like you almost have like a dot burst window, so that you Dawnbreaker during you martial lock proc and then Dawnbreaker.
we can try Thrive, maybe. See how that goes.
Yeah, Thrive seems okay.
So 19k damage over 8 seconds. Is that a lot?
Not that much, but it also increases your damage done, therefore increasing the skill too.
Yeah.
But it's all of your damage done, so you hit one person, you're gonna get 6% damage done on everything.
I just can't believe this build has 40k health. That's what's mind-blowing to me.
Yeah, you think you know, this is just a typical setup, right? Like it does typical damage, nothing spectacular about the damage or anything like that. But then it has absurd defense.
Yeah, especially when needed. It just
Yeah.
it's just full gas.
You're gonna have wings. Yeah, you're gonna have wings. You're gonna have Coag. You're gonna have Mara's just constantly going. Like,
Full gas, no brakes.
plus the wings look cool. Style points. Malakath would work instead of Sea Serpents. It's less healing power though. Which I don't think is the biggest problem in the world. I bet you Thriving Chaos is gonna feel better when...
Outnumbered.
Yeah. It's definitely not gonna be as good in a duel. Because Dawnbreaker, obviously, is just a great thing.
Look at that damage, yo.
Oh yeah, and also your, what's it called, gets bigger. The shield on the...
Volatile.
Your armor, yeah, gets bigger. What do you mean, what's better on a DK or a Warden? This build? This build in particular, probably better on a DK.
I think I like Leap more, honestly. Because that looked like it was good burst damage there.
Yeah, also Leap does kind of put them in a state of lull for like a second and a half where they can't really heal. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's doing too much in a 1v1, the dual ults.
No. Yeah, I think I'd rather, because, like, you gotta think, if I use sleep, that's health over my health, or like a shield over my health. That's giving me also, when I take damage, that's something I don't have to heal for, and it's gonna give me the healing over time through the Maras.
Yeah, I
And
did
it's gonna-
figure that the leap would be the best option just because it's leap. And also, it scales with max HP the shield, so, you know, 40k HP things. Man, that Marsoc is so bursty. What the hell? I need to, like, take a deeper look at this damn thing, because...
Because when that thing procs, you can feel it.
Yeah, like I knew that it put in work. Like I obviously knew that because I saw other people using it and it put in work for them. But damn, this thing like is surprisingly snappy damage.
I mean, he only goes offensive whenever he uses his Northern Storm, and even then he's having to play defensive. Yeah, leap's better. Because it actually snaps his health back some. That with the Marsalok proc.
Yeah, that's why I figured like the medium leap rending into leap.
And it's cheaper.
Because I know you hit that thriving chaos on a multitude of, like when you hit those guards in the what's it
Yeah.
called? The thing is like you had so much damn. That's another concern there is like when you're on the ropes, like you don't really have a lot of other than like leap to get back your mag.
Yeah, I definitely want leap. Good fight.
Yeah, it obviously looks like the best one.
I feel like I can kill him with leap.
Yeah.
Because like I could give him a little bit of burst.
The Dawnbreakers seem to be doing a bit of work too.
Yeah.
I liked the Dawnbreaker.
That's a meteor too, but I think it costs
Yeah, I
a bit
mean
too
Meteor
much.
Meteor Fossilize is always a fucking nasty combo.
I mean, could you imagine that with? We can give it a whirl. Shooting star or ice?
Definitely Shooting Star. Because it can hit multiple people and then get your ult back quicker. Now it's not going to be as good in a duel, but you're Xing, so it's going to hit multiple people.
Yeah. Let's see what
What's the
CMX
radius on it again?
CMX says still flames is about 12%, 12.4.
Yeah, that's always typical of a DK.
7% Marsalok. Dragonfire scales had 10%.
Yeah, that's
crazy.
yeah. So that means you just need to over rotate that, and you probably weren't over rotating it too.
No, I wasn't using a whole lot, but it was straining my magic some. trying to keep it up all the time.
Fair.
I think I'd like leap more because it gives me that cushion.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you just go leap.
I think we go
Because
leap
I
and then
highly doubt that shooting star is going to be better.
I mean we can go leap and then like corrosive, I guess, just for that oh shit need to survive.
I just put temporal.
Okay. Yeah, because
I
then we
don't
get a free damage shield too.
Yeah, I don't think you need.
Hey Pink. See if this guy wants to go again. Oh, we kind of readjusted.
It seems like he's on a fairly competent build too.
Yeah.
I mean, he has, does have. Oh, he has
put
a little
on
bit better HP.
They put on the reflect.
Yeah, that should be a harder feat now.
See, it gives me that cushion afterwards, and I can get my coil back to proc. And that was an issue I was seeing, but I couldn't get my coil back because my health wasn't getting all the way back to full. You look at the pressure now. Oh, nice.
You might need a little bit more mag recovery just to religiously use your mag abilities, but
Oh, I crashed. Rip. Oh, GG's. I crashed.
unfortunate.
Yeah, dude, that was crazy. That was actually kind of nuts. I think against the average Smojo and Open World Citadel, dude, that thing's just gonna pull up Martial Lock, Heavy Attack, Blood Craze. Do any kind of pressure on them, they're dead.
Yeah, I mean, you maybe will spend like four or 5 seconds on one person, and you'll just rip through them, and then, which that's how much time you probably spend on one of those like dizzy swing builds anyway.
How does this not authorize my computer when I literally... What the frick? I'm literally using the same computer. What? Yeah, so... Which we can't do an establishment of... I think Ferocious is better. I really think so, because I was noticing an issue with getting my health back up to full to proc my... Not my Mars, my coil. Because I couldn't get back up to full to proc it to keep that damage consistent and that pressure up.
Yeah.
So this was a very successful Theorycrafter thing. I mean, it played well. It's not like I think it'd be even better outnumbered to some degree. With the wings.
Mm-hmm.
The survivability could be interesting, I will say, but I think overall, I think we'll be fine. I'll just have to get used to the build. That's just
maybe
all it is.
you might use roll dodge more. I think you weren't rolling enough, probably.
I was rolling a little bit there at the last fight, but yeah, I wasn't roll dodging all the time.
And so using your stamina more to stay alive might be just the...
Yeah, because I think I'm just gonna be throwing out a bunch of medium weave blood craze and just heavy attack blood craze, just to keep my stam pull up.
Yeah.
I wonder if can I use this? Can I use the same access code that it gave me earlier? No.
I'm curious if you could run the mag recovery Mundus and then sustain through heavy attacks.
I think my stamina was fine. I think my magic is what I was always suffering with.
You might try that. You might try to go mag recovery on the Mundus and then just sustain through heavies.
Because I felt like my stamina was fine for the most part. How do I have...
Because you kind of have to heavy anyway because of the...
It's ridiculous. Can't even log in.
Damn.
Does this one work? Maybe it has to send me a new one every single time I try to log in. Like, how does it not recognize my IP? Unless somebody's trying to log in from somewhere else that I don't know about. Which I doubt. Because I have two-factor authentication on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mars is crazy.
Mars plus 40k health equals never die.
It's pretty close, I will say. It'll make you pretty close to brain dead.
Yeah, well, I mean, it almost makes you numb.
Ooga booga heavy attack.
It's like, well, it almost makes you numb to
damage. Like you just feel like,
like
my Mars gonna heal you in a second.
Well, every time I swap off my Warden because I run 45k HP, it's like, god damn it, this shit hits me so hard. Where it's like, you get hit by a 12k something on 45k HP, it's like, okay, that chunked me, but like I still got most of my health.
Yeah, that was the crazy part about the whole thing, is I was like, wait, that was all of their burst and I still have over half my health? Like that was their Dawnbreaker, their ulti, or their shocks, all that jazz.
Well, yeah, I mean, most people are running, enough damage just to kill somebody with 30k HP, and things don't really hit that hard.
Finally. Dude.
Yeah, I mean, you could literally run this. This literally could just be a stand-in build too.
Yeah, if you want to run that, which I'm not really an expert on stand-in, so I don't really.
I mean, it's pretty universal. Like, I mean, other than maybe the VAT staff, you might swap out the VAT staff for like the Maelstrom staff. But
yeah, for the blockade.
Yeah, for blockade, but
Infernal, Pirate Skeleton, Arcasis, Blood Moon, Frostbite. I'm actually gonna get Frostbite. I want that, and I may actually get Stygian too. Actually, this doesn't look like too bad of a vendor this week.
Oh yeah, Stygian, Frostbite. No, but Arcasis. No, that's a fucking killer one.
Yeah, Arcasis is pretty good for group play, for sure.
Yeah, like Arcasis is like the. It typically slides into the back part of the support sets.
Yeah, I think Pink could use that on her Warden. But I think I'm gonna put her in Mara's. I think we're gonna put her in Mara's Rallying Cry. Oh,
yeah.
Mara's Rallying Cry, and like, I guess her choice of a front bar set. Like she could use, like a Maelstrom Resto probably. She'll probably use Rallying Cry Ice Staff with blockade and whatnot, and then use like a Maelstrom Resto front.
Yeah, I'm sure you can get that build to be damn near immortal by just tweaking things, like getting the recovery
Yeah,
just right.
I think yeah, just a bit more recovery. I wouldn't mind to drop that infused damage to, I mean, maybe run an infused damage and then run like a swift recovery. Just like just a little bit more sustained. But I think we kind of found the sauce on that build. I mean, it's not my most like, I think it'll be an adaptable build I'll have to get used to because I've never really ran something like that. I've never ran higher health. I've always been 30k health, probably max, with just a massive amount of damage. Which that thing still has good pressure. It's not like it's like a freaking joke.
Yeah, like
it's not a pushover. Right, make you AIDS, right, babe? I'll make you AIDS builds. Zion was running Oblivion's foe.
Oh, was he?
Yeah. He said he doesn't like it on Warden. It was alright. It had good damage, but that build is the DK build I was running was a little bit toxic. But I mean, I don't know how much more we can make it more AIDS, to be honest, other than like, I mean, it just does a massive amount of damage with so high health. I mean, I think Arctic and Zion were both pretty decent players, so you know, the top echelon of people to fight. If it's pressuring them to have them go turtle up, you run up against Timmy with 600 CP, he's gonna be dead in 5 seconds flat, less than that.
Yeah, and then wondering why he's playing this game because his 40k HP DK just whopped him, you know, in 2 seconds.
I could see how when I don't have an ultimate and when I don't have a potion up, like I'm pretty screwed and I'm kind of getting low on resources. I could see that. I think if I go a little bit more recovery, go on the safer side, at least I get more experience on the build and kind of get it, because it's been a while since I played a DK for one.
Yeah.
And you know. We were running, I think, I guess I could pull this over here real quick. We'll probably hop off. I'll do the vendor in the morning. I got too carried away with the build. But this is what we ended up on. You could pause it here, whatever, and check out the stream.
Charged on the offhand.
Yeah. So we were going Marcelok, Head and Shoulders for the monster set, Mars Bomb on the chest, the legs, and the feet, and then Mars Bomb 2 rings. Then we have Sea Serpent's Coil Necklace. We have 1 Trainee and 1 Druids for both max health. Master's Dual Wield front bar, Vanisher Ice Staff back bar. We have on, at least right now, we're going to go 2 damage. 1 infused weapon damage, 1 swift recovery, 1 swift weapon damage. The skills were like this. And this is what we kind of ended up on. And yeah, I'm definitely blown away by the amount of damage that Dragonfire Scales does to people. It was 10% of the damage we were doing against Zion. Yeah, Zion, my Dragonfire Scales that I was fighting you with, I had like 9% of the damage dealt on that second fight, I think it was, with Dragonfire Scales. And like Flames of Oblivion was 12%. We could go infuse cost reduction. We could try that. That's definitely an option. But I feel like it's hard to say. The reason why I went with the recovery on my Swift is because I want to take advantage of the most damage possible with infused. But we'll tinker around with it. This is just the initial like build per se. But this is like, I mean, my Blood Craze was dealing 21% of my damage. Flames of Oblivion was like 12%. Vanisher and Ice Staff was like 12% as well. It's just nuts. And it's decently survivable too, you know, if you want to be. but it's all about hitting the gas. If you don't hit the gas on the build, you're not going to survive too long, I don't think. Because if they aren't playing defensive, then they're dealing damage to you, and it kind of does hurt. So if it just full gas, no break. I think that's how this build's played. You just booga booga, blood craze, dot, blood craze, blood craze, blood craze. It's pretty much how it's played. But yeah, guys, I enjoyed this stream. It was definitely fun. Definitely appreciate Blast coming in here and helping out and doing some outnumbered fights and helping with the build, and just overall enjoying ESO. Got off the gray host before the lag hit us.
Yeah, it was a fun stream.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna hop off here. I'm gonna do a video tomorrow, I think, talking about the tank commander. I didn't get to talk about it much at all during today's stream, but I'm gonna talk about some ways and things that I think the ZOS can address it. I think case in point, 40k health plus damage should not be possible, and it is, and it shouldn't be.
Yeah, I think that the showing off how to build a 40k health monster, how easy it is, in relatively simple, and it's not even like, it's just as simple as shifting your stat points out of stam into health.
Yeah, because if you're just dotting somebody up and using dots, sustain really isn't that important, because you're just reapplying one singular dot while you have all the other dots ticking. So it definitely helps with your sustain to not like have to spam a single spammable 10,000 times just to get damage.
And then there's also like you just build a lot of recovery. You just build more recovery in, you run less max stat, and then you stack your health. And that's how you get those builds where you have 40k health with tons of damage, tons of defense, and infinite sustain. Is you just
go
run
a little
high
bit,
recovery.
yeah, a little bit more recovery.
Yeah, slightly more recovery in lieu of just having HP, which is burst resistance. And really, that's the thing that irritates a lot of people in this game is dying to burst.
Yeah.
Like, if there's anything that annoys you the most, it's just dying instantly.
Yeah, it's really hard to die instantly with 40k health.
Yeah, I mean, there's.
I mean, you're talking 25% more health than most other people have, additional on top. So it's, and if you factor in also if you wanted to use vampire as well to give you even more mitigation as you get lower, but then you're sacrificing at the extent of sustain, which depends on the build, is not terrible, but.
Here's what I always say is you should be at max health or near max health most of the time, so vamp you shouldn't be getting a lot out of vamp.
Yeah, true.
Because you should be topped off.
If you're
most of the time.
chilling around 50% health, then you're gonna die.
Yeah.
You know.
So it's like, yeah, vamp is cool. Like it gives you a lot of mitigation when you're like low health, and prevents you from dying. But you really shouldn't be close to dying if you're in a strong build.
Yeah, you shouldn't be feeding for health. But yeah, that was just the start of the DK. I'm definitely gonna test it around. I think that build will be even better for no CP, to be honest. Like, much better in BGs, because it's so much harder to deal with dots in BGs than it is in CP PvP.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, guys, that's gonna wrap it up for me, and I will catch you guys. What is tomorrow? Is tomorrow Saturday? Yeah. So I'll probably stream some tomorrow. Alright, guys. Peace out.